Yo, what's good, people? What's happening? What's up? Welcome. AGX Live, episode 246. We here, no days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. What's good, people? What's happening? Welcome. What up, though? Shout out to the chat, man. I see y'all, man. Gather up. I say gather up. What's up, man? We here, man. Another week, another AGS Live, man. Y'all already know the deal, man. If you want to join in on the conversation, man, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs. And after 40 minutes or so, which seems like 18 hours, I'll let you join the call. You did, but we here, man. What's good, man? Welcome. Crazy week. A lot going on this week. You know what I mean? Like a lot going on this week. But we here. You know what I'm saying? No days off, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG. You know what I'm saying? And we here to talk about these games and whatever else happened to come up, man. But I just want to give a friendly reminder, man. Because even though this is episode 246, even though we've been running nonstop for over 5 years, some people just still don't get it. You know what I mean? They still don't get it. So, every now and then, man, you got to give them a little friendly reminder, okay? A little friendly reminder that, first of all, man, if your pussy bleeds easily, this ain't the podcast for you, okay? This is not the podcast for you. If you pussy, if you soft, if you a wimp, and so on, this is not the podcast for you, all right? There's plenty of other podcasts out there for your motherfucking Powerpuff ass, okay? So you might want to go find one of them. You know what I'm saying? It seems like every week somebody is complaining about something. This ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Just a friendly reminder. This is not for you. So go find something else that's more your speed. This ain't for the soft niggas over here, all right? This ain't for we don't handle niggas with kids' gloves and all that shit over here, all right? So find somewhere else to go. Save it. I don't want to hear it. I definitely don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do over here. You know what I mean? Things are going to get heated. Debates going to get heated. Arguments back and forths. Shit is going to get heated. You know what I'm saying? So if this ain't for you, go somewhere else, man. Go somewhere else. Also, real quick, freeloaders, you don't have a voice, okay, freeloaders? Nobody cares what you're talking about. I don't pay attention to freeloaders. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like the freeloaders, they got the most to say about what the fuck going on at AGS. You know what I mean? You don't have no voice. You have sit your goofy ass back and enjoy the free entertainment, or go somewhere else. You won't be missed. You won't be missed. I don't know who told you that I give a fuck about this YouTube shit, but I just want to remind you, I don't give a fuck. This shit can go down tomorrow. I'm going to be okay. Okay? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to be the one catering, trying to be kissy face to you motherfucking freaks or anything like that. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. You're a freeloader. Enjoy the free entertainment and shut the fuck up. You don't matter over here. Your voice don't matter. All right? It's always the freeloaders complaining. I never see anybody that actually come out their pocket complaining. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? No Patreon members, no super chatters, no members of the channel. None of them be complaining. None of them. It's always the freeloaders. It's always the fucking freeloaders that got the most to say. Shut the fuck up. Your voice don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Your voice does not matter. Be quiet. Or I will, remove you. I got no problem with that. I will remove you. All right? So shut up. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about what goes on over here. You're a freeloader. You got nothing to say. Your voice don't matter. I don't listen to you at all. I don't. I just want to be real with you. You know what I'm saying? The only reason, I'm going to say about 99% reason why I even come here every Sunday is for the people that actually support monetarily. That's the only reason why I do this shit. You know what I mean? Make no mistake about it. It ain't no mystery, nigga. This ain't Scooby-Doo. This ain't Scooby-Doo. Make no mistake about it. The people that I do this shit for the people that super chat, members of the channel, Patreon supporters. That's who I do this for. The rest of y'all, I don't do this for y'all. So be quiet. Enjoy the free content, and fall back. Now, if somebody else have, one of the people that actually support, if they have, some constructive criticism, I'm always open to listen. You know what I'm saying? But it don't be them. It really don't. It do not be them. It be the freeloaders. I don't care what you're talking about. Shut up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do what I want. And, YouTube is free. If you feel like you could do better, make your own podcast. All right? Come up with your own shit or whatever or again, nobody's forcing you to be here. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said click on this video. Nobody said click on this live stream. Nobody said do none of that. So, yeah. And also, everybody is free to call in too. You know what I mean? Every week we got somebody complaining or something like, you bitch ass niggas don't never pull up. You know what I'm saying? You bitch ass niggas don't never pull. I want all the smoke on Sunday. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. You bitch ass niggas don't never pull up. You know what I'm saying? So stop complaining about other callers and what they doing and what's happening and all that. Again, this is a friendly reminder. Other than that, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Pull up. If you think you could do better than people that already call in here and all that type of shit, then pull the fuck up. Other than that, shut the fuck up. If you can't do better, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers always complaining about this caller, that caller. Shut up. Come in, do better than them since they fire. I mean, since they trash or all these, they yes men and all this, they only do what Hard8 says to do. They only believe in what Hard8. Shut the fuck up and come in here and be that difference then, motherfucker. But you won't. You know what I'm saying? So stay your punk ass in the motherfucking comment section, and I'm going to do what I do. You dig? Other than that, hello, ladies and gentlemen, we here. What's going on this week? Few things going on this week. We got Doom that just came out. PlayStation breaking records. First record broken ever. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about The Last of Us season, episode 4 and 5 from season 2. We didn't talk about it last week. So we're going to talk about that. People was asking, where The Last of Us? So, some people, they want to hear about it. More GTA 6 news, and Mortal Kombat is dead, and a few other things. You know what I mean? High-ranking level. I mean, the founder, right? Was it the founder? Left Haven Studio. A lot going on, man. These motherfucking these live service games and shit like that, man. We really showing them we don't want it, and it's clicking. Especially for PlayStation. They canceled a lot of them, but it seemed like they still want to try. There. We got to keep showing them. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 came out, so a lot of things going on, a lot of things to talk about. But as usual, I kind of just start off with something that's going on. I'll be dropping jewels on Twitter. Besides, roasting cocksuckers, I'll be dropping, that real deal knowledge on Twitter and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't really going back and forth with nobody this week. Wasn't too much of that going on, man. I tell you one thing, man. People do not read on Twitter or probably any of these other social websites, but I swear to God, man, people do not. I think people read like the first 3 words and just go off at the mouth, man. I just really don't get it. I really don't. And another thing, I don't have Twitter Blue, so my space is limited. I may have to get Twitter Blue, even though I didn't want to get it because I don't want, right now, like when I tweet certain shit, I don't have to, because I don't have Twitter Blue, people can't ever say, oh, you're doing this for, engagement or shit like that. Cause you know, with that blue check comes a lot of you know, bullshit, a lot of fake ass tweets, people just saying anything to try to get engagement. So that's kind of really the reason why I've been staying away from Twitter Blue. I really want it just so I can have more characters for my tweets, because you know what I mean, sometimes I'll be needing it, but I really just stayed away from Twitter Blue because I don't want people to thinking that I'm just saying shit just to be farming clicks and all that type of shit. You know what I mean? Because I really don't. That's not what I do. Y'all, I mean, you know, for people that have been around for a long time, you should know I don't do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I might say something, and if I did have Twitter Blue, I know there'll probably be a bunch of people saying he just saying that for clout or for engagement farming, trying to get some money, and that really don't be the case. So I just want the longer tweets, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? But I said a few things this week on Twitter. The recent thing I said is that there's no defining moments of there hasn't been any defining moments of PS5. We're gonna PS5. Basically, PS5 to me still feels like a new console. You know, we still refer to it as next gen and all that shit. It still feels like a new console. We still don't have any anything on PS5 that make you feel like you have arrived to next generation. It's like it still feels new. And I know I can't be the only one to feel like that. It still feels like the PS5 has not taken off, has not really arrived. It feels like next generation has not really arrived. So I put up a tweet and I said that we're going on 5 years and it still feel like PS5 is new. I mean, it does. You know, I mean, we still refer to it as next gen when it's current gen. I mean, we're 5 years in, going on 5. I mean, this November will be 5 fucking years. You know what I'm saying? And it still feel like that shit is brand new. That's why I was like, talk about, you know, PS6 and all that. It's like, what? It feel like this shit hasn't got going. Kofi made a tweet about a week or so ago about how the console should last until 2030. And I know a lot of people think that he's tripping with that, but honestly, I mean, a new console ain't the fucking problem. That's not what we need right now. Actually, we don't need a PS6 right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's going to bring something fresh into the game, but we need it's a lot of you know, a lot of other problems at play here that needs to be dealt with before we think about going to a whole new console. But I followed the tweet up with some of the games that I thought was defining for each generation, starting with the PS1. Now, I literally say on a tweet that I don't have enough space. You know what I mean? I don't have enough characters. So I just limited it to 2 games a generation. And I get and people still like, I guess they didn't read that part. Like, yo, I only picked 2 games. Of course, there's more games that you can pick from each generation that may have been a generation-defining game, but I only got so much space. I literally say in a tweet, I only picked 2 games per generation due to space. And people still respond to the tweet suggesting other games. It's like, what is going on, man? Yo, sometimes you really just be like, hey, yo, I gotta be in the fucking Twilight Zone or something, man. Like, I don't get it. Also, I picked games that were Sony exclusive, right? That was exclusive to the fucking PlayStation. You know what I mean? They wasn't on the Nintendo 64 and they wasn't on the Sega Saturn. Those are the games I fucking chose. And people still, like, I don't know. It's mind blowing, man. It really is. I really be like, sometimes I got to go back and read my tweet again and be like, yo, like everything, like when it comes to this internet shit, every single fucking letter, word needs to be spelled out. Like, no, fuck comprehension. None, that doesn't matter. Comprehending does not matter. You know what I mean? Reading between the lines does not matter. None of this shit matters on the fucking internet. You literally have to spell out every single thing. And it's just like, and you know, really you should know better because you see this shit happening with other things that go on in social media. It's a lot of times I'll be reading Twitter and I'll be like, oh, I understand what they're saying. Yeah, I mean, I understand exactly what they mean. And then you'll have a bunch of comments like, how y'all don't understand what is being said? But it's like, dog, I only got 2. Of course, there's more games. I mean, I literally said PS5 only, meaning that I'm sticking to games that came out on PlayStation only. You know what I'm saying? And people are suggesting, like, what about GTA 3? Oh my God. First of all, I revised this list anyway, because I did have I had Metal Gear and GTA. I had all of those games, but then I revised. I said, you know what? I'm gonna stick to just Sony games because that's really actually the fucking point. You know what I'm saying? That why this generation hasn't had anything yet that's like Sony only, PS5 only. That's like defining. That was like, yo, we have arrived to next generation. Of course, I picked Final Fantasy VII for PS1, and I seen a few people bring up that Final Fantasy VII went to PC in 1998. PC. Who the fuck was talking about PC gaming in 98 when the console was better? Who the fuck was talking about fucking PC? What? Nigga, Final Fantasy VII is a PlayStation game. Always been, always will be. That's a PlayStation game, and it was a defining moment on PS1 and why it's only on PS1. You know what I'm saying? That's a PlayStation game. Who the fuck is talking about some PC? It wasn't on Saturn. It wasn't on 64. That's it. Nobody give a fuck about no PC in 97. Nigga, you did that shit in school. You play Oregon Trail and fucking Number Munchers. Nobody talking about no fucking PC gaming. The fuck? That is a PlayStation game, dog. It's a fucking PlayStation game. I mean, so yes, Final Fantasy VII, definitely. You know what I'm saying? But it's Sony exclusives. It was a PlayStation exclusive, dog. It was a PlayStation exclusive. Motherfuckers went and Googled some shit, talking about some fucking PC in 98. PC gaming, really? Come on, man. Come on, man. This is a console conversation, first of all. This is again, if we're going to talk about PC, you could say that PlayStation has no exclusives, right? PlayStation has no exclusives. Xbox has no. We're not talking about PC, obviously. Once again, obviously. That was the Final Fantasy VII was definitely a defining moment for PS1. And it's crazy because most of these niggas talking wasn't even there. So, again, I don't even be trying to have these conversations with these motherfuckers. But, yeah, man, knock it off. But it's quite clear what I was saying. So, for PS1, Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy VII. Again, limited the space. For PS2, I had God of War, Gran Turismo 3. Again, Sony games, Sony exclusives, limited the space. Of course, there's other games you can pick that would fit the definition of like the generation defining. Of course, there's plenty of games. You know what I mean? Metal Gear Solid. Shit, Metal Gear Solid could have went in the PS1 column. You know what I mean? Metal Gear Solid 2 definitely can go in the PS2 column, but I was just sticking to Sony exclusives or PlayStation exclusives, and I only had space I only used 2 games per generation. For PS3, I had Uncharted 2, God of War 3. Resident Evil could have went in the PS1 slot too. And PS4, I got Uncharted 4 and God of War 2018. PS5, you got nothing. You got nothing. You really don't. You have nothing for PS5. Somebody brought up what game did they bring up? Matter of fact, somebody said there. No, the responses I got is there is defining moments in PS5, but of course they didn't name them. So and then when they were asked about it, they disappeared. So I don't even know what they were talking about when they mentioned it. But I don't. What y'all got for PS5, man? What can you say matches those games from previous generations? You know what I mean? When them games came along, it was like, wow, like holy, what the fuck? Next generation have arrived. Also, I want to say shout out to the Sparking fuck you Google for becoming a member. Appreciate that player. Also, shout out to Super Savage Spirit 8. You got a smooth saga playlist that's effed up. Yeah, I put all the videos in a playlist, and yeah, they up on the channel. I think I had been told y'all that I had put him back. I had talked to Smooth about it. He didn't care, and I put him back up, so I had to worry about him getting flagged down and no shit like that. But yeah, they back up, man. I was watching that shit. That shit funny as hell, dog. Super funny. Super funny. Shout out to Mbendai 1440p for the super chat, man. Thank you, player. He said no days off on these pussy niggas. Shout out to the truth. Appreciate you, man. We here. You already know. Shout out to Say What Again, mother. He said, damn, 8, that's how we starting off Sunday. Yeah, every now and then we need a friendly reminder, man, what's going on over here on AGS. For some reason, they think we like others. We not. Shout out to Super Sour Spirit for the super chat. He said, with that Uncle Ruckus must listen bar for Jeremy. Oh, man. Too fucking funny, man. Nigga done stripped the black man down to his drawers. It's crazy. Shout out to Super KMW. He said GTA 3 was a Sony exclusive when it came out. GTA 3 is it's not. It was a timed exclusive. You know what I mean? It was a timed exclusive. Shit was on everything. Timed exclusive. I mean, again, nobody's wrong if they say GTA 3 is a defining moment, a defining game for PlayStation 2. Nobody is wrong to say that GTA 3 was a defining game for PlayStation 2, or it was a defining game for gaming, period. It was a defining game for gaming, period. Nobody is wrong in that. I was just, as far as my tweet go, I was sticking to the Sony exclusive that's only on Sony, that was only on PlayStation. Not a timed exclusive or nothing like that. It was only on PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? As far as console gaming go. Shout out to Mr. Pound Town. You just yapping 8 Forbidden West PS4 game. Final Fantasy 16 Rebirth and Rift Apart. Doesn't matter if they are on PS4, they look better on PS5 Pro. Yeah, I'm not even entertaining that. Doesn't matter if they're on PS4. You sound stupid. Shut up. You always sound dumb every week. Don't you get tired of sounding dumb? Do you not get tired of sounding like a fucking dummy? Every fucking week you sound like a dummy. It doesn't matter if they're on PS4. Well, the whole argument goes out the window, stupid. And that's another thing. The games I picked as defining, they are not cross-gen. Fucking dummy. Shut up. Always saying some dumb shit. Are you okay? Looking like a dickhead every fucking week. Shut your stupid ass up. Shout out to Johnny Smith. Did y'all notice GTA 6 trailer 2 was the same ending as Vice City with Tommy and the black guy closing the trunk, just as GTA 6, Lucia and Jason? Nah, I don't think nobody noticed that. I didn't notice that. You know what I mean? It's under two different. One, they was just getting, they were just grabbing guns, and the other was something totally different. But no, I didn't look at it in that way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we not motherfuckers is bringing up cross-gen and all this stupid shit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Nobody ain't talking. If it was made on PS4, it's PS4, dog. It's a PS4 game. So period. It's a PS4 game. It doesn't count. That's why it doesn't look that good. Forbidden West look good for a PS4 game. It doesn't look next gen as it should, as it could. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Prince Joker. Excited about my Y70 Touch with the 5070 Ti and Ryzen 9800 3. It's supposed to be X3D. I get what you're saying, though. See how I can comprehend what he mean? I get what you're saying, though. X3D, goodbye, console gaming. See you never. Damn, that's how you feel, player. That's how you feel. I seen there was a back and forth going on Twitter today between Kofi and Captain Kenneth about we're never going to see. Well, I seen Kofi made a couple tweets. We're never going to see a generational leap ever again. We're never going to see a generational leap ever again. And I don't think that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I see if it was like, if there was actually nowhere else to go, if there was actually no way that we really did hit a wall, but we have not hit a wall. We already know we haven't hit a wall. We got the Matrix demo to prove that we didn't hit a wall. We got GTA 6 to prove that we have not hit a wall yet. Saying that we're never going to see a generational leap is not like, that's anybody complaining about that, they are rightfully in there. They are rightfully able to do that. You know what I'm saying? These developers are not pushing these consoles no more. People talking about, going from 30 to 60 was the biggest. Again, most of the games were 60 during the PS2 era, and most of these games ain't even locked at 60. It's up to 60. You know what I'm saying? It's up to 60. Yeah, it's not. That's not something to be proud of or happy about, that we never going to see a next gen leap. That actually sucks. That just lets you know where we at when it comes to this gaming industry. They're not trying no more. You know what I mean? That's what you should say. You should say, it should be, hey, the days of developers trying and really pushing the tech, them days are over. That's what motherfuckers should be saying. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying we ain't never going to see no generational leap, it's kind of making it seem like we ain't going to see that because it's not possible. You know what I'm saying? That's how it kind of sound to me. No, we should just be like, yeah, hey, them days where developers used to go all out and really push this new technology to the limit and all that, yeah, we ain't seeing that no more. You know what I mean? The days of really crafting something extraordinary, you know what I mean, when it comes to the technology that we have available, yeah, we're not seeing those days no more. That's what the motherfucking conversation should be about, because there's definitely room out there for a generational leap. You know what I'm saying? We have not plateaued. We only plateaued because we are at the discretion of the developers. We ain't plateaued because of the fucking technology. No, not at all. You know what I'm saying? We plateaued at the discretion of the developers and the people in charge. That's another thing I said this week. I said the worst thing that happened to gaming was the internet. The internet was the worst thing that happened to gaming. Next to the suits coming in, being greedy and all that shit, I wouldn't even argue if somebody says that the worst thing that happened to gaming was the internet. And that's not just because of the fanboys or these corporate slaves and shit like that. That comes all around the board. Games releasing unfinished. That comes DLC, being overcharged for DLC. Everything they doing. A lot of shit they doing right now, you know what I mean, is because of the internet. And I believe that the internet is one of the worst things that ever happened to gaming, next to a few other things. But the internet is at the top. It's top 3. The internet is top 3. You know what I mean? I think the internet has done more harm to gaming than being helpful. You know what I mean? We have gotten some great things from the internet due to the internet being here, you know what I mean? Online gaming and shit like that. But I think all the negatives outweigh that shit. We got games coming out broken. They don't even try again, I was there. I was there when games had to release fully complete. You know what I mean? There was no release it any old way and fix it later. They didn't have that luxury. So thousands upon thousands of games used to release yearly, and they were all complete and working order, because there was no way that you was going to be able to fix it once it hit store shelves. If it was really broken, there was a recall, refunds, that was it. Your motherfucking credibility was shot. It was over for you. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, they are releasing completely unfinished, not even broken. I wouldn't even say they're releasing broken games. Like Cyberpunk 2077, it didn't release broken. You know what I'm saying? That shit released unfinished. It was not finished. You know what I mean? That's what really was going on. It ain't broken. It's not finished. They really released an unfinished game. Said, fuck it, we'll fix it later. You know what I'm saying? And then bring in the generous gamers that we are, because they fixed it later, they now get praised in a positive manner when really they should be shitted on forever for doing that shit. They gave us an unfinished game, had us beta testing the shit, and charged us $70 for it, or however much you paid for it. I didn't even buy my copy of Cyberpunk 2077. It was gifted to me. But y'all get the point, right? They gave us an unfinished game, and they do that a lot. That's one of the reasons why the internet has been a detriment to gaming, because now they can just release unfinished games and fix them as time go on. Because that's what they did with Cyberpunk 2077 and plenty other games. They literally give us a game that's not done yet. It needs more time in the oven, but it's like, fuck it. Put that shit out there. We'll get in a good grace when we fix it as time go on. Or not fix it as we finish development as time goes on. You know what I'm saying? So that's been a huge detriment to gaming due to the internet. Also, these fucking corporate slaves, we already know what they bring to the table. This hive mind, sheep following thing that we got going on when it comes to the internet. People are ruining games before they even have a chance to prove themselves because of the internet. We got games straight failing before anybody even get to play them because the internet is, these influencers and things like that are telling people what to do. And you will be shocked, or maybe not, at how many of these grown-ass men are easily influenced by other men on the fucking internet. You would be shocked. I seen a Twitter not too long ago about a dude talking about how he skipped The Last of Us Part 2 because of everything that was going on and everything that was being said about it on the internet. 4 years later, plays it himself. It's one of his favorite games ever. I mean, there's thousands of people just like that person that really sit here and let somebody else tell them what they should and shouldn't like, what they should and shouldn't play. I wish I would not play something because of something somebody else said. You got games like Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. And it's a lot of game there too. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot there. Like, one thing about Assassin's Creed Shadows, you're going to get your money's worth. You definitely going to get your money's worth. It's not a bad game. But before the game even fucking dropped, there was already a bunch of people telling people not to play it, not to support it, and there was a bunch of people that followed along. This has been a huge problem due to internet access. Retards now can talk and have a voice. You know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of people that are now running a fucking mouth and they are ruining games before they even have a chance to get out. There's nothing wrong with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is it like amazing? Is it like game of the year or some shit like that? To me, no. You know what I mean? It's a good game. It's definitely worth a playthrough or whatever like that. Like I said, it's a lot of game there. You're going to get a lot of game for your money. You know what I mean? Whether you want to do all that extra shit or not, a bunch of side missions, bunch of shit going on. But it was a good game. You know what I'm saying? It was a good game. It does not deserve the hate that it's getting, but we know why. You got a woman ninja. You got the black dude in there. We already had a caller last week that told you how they felt. You know what I mean? And people are taking this shit way too serious when it's supposed to be a game, right? So that due to the internet, games are being destroyed and failing before they even come out because of these influencers and all this shit. People that can't get a single person to listen to them in real life, they get online and they got thousands listening to them. You know what I'm saying? They got thousands listening to them. They room smell like they breeding puppies under the bed, shit all over the place. They animals shitting all over the place, dirty as shit, living in filth. And they get on the internet and they got the control of thousands. Like this type of shit we dealing with because of this fucking internet shit. It has not been great to gaming. It has not. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, I don't see things changing anytime soon. You know, a lot of games were ruined because of the internet and this fucking sheep following cult that we got going on. A lot of shit been fucked up. Shout out to Dante61680 for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. He said, I was watching a Smooth saga and it is still funny as hell. One thing that was creepy was DC saying he would do the DC Twister to Ellie, and you went, isn't Ellie a minor? Crazy based on what happened. Dang, that is crazy, ain't it? Oh, what a difference. Shit is wild out here. Shit is definitely wild, man. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. I feel new consoles are now. Do you mean Phil? I feel new consoles are now just pro consoles now. Oh, new consoles are just pro consoles now. I feel okay. You feel that new consoles are just pro consoles. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. So you feel like a PS6 would be nothing but a PS5 Super Pro. Yeah, it kind of do be feeling like that right now, man. And that's due to these motherfucking developers and shit, man. We cooked. You know what I'm saying? We cooked. It got so bad where again, we're now hyping up mediocrity and shit like that. We're pitting mediocrity on game of the year and shit like that. Like we are cooked out here. We are definitely cooked out here. And it's due to the people in charge. You know what I mean? It's due to the people in charge. It's all about that dollar bill, y'all. That's all they care about. All they care about is the money. They don't care about pushing this shit. Investors come in, they invest, they make, all they care about is a profit. They don't care how they get it, as long as they get it. Once the shit is not profitable no more, they'll take their money they earned and they'll go on to a new investment. It's, a revolving door. You know what I mean? A revolving door. So yeah, we cooked. We cook. And most developers are not like a Rockstar, right? Clearly, it seems like Rockstar is running things over there at Take-Two. Clearly, it seems like, because I really believe, like, if it was up to Take-Two, GTA would probably be out this year, right? It'll probably be out this year, unpolished, still, unfinished. You know what I mean? But Rockstar got so much pull over there that they are, again, we already know Rockstar are able to delay until they are actually ready. This is why when their games come out, for them to be so big, they barely ever have any issues. You know what I mean? Rockstar games barely have any issues, and that's because they got the power to actually work on their game until it's fucking ready. When everybody else, their parent company, is usually like, nope, fuck out of here. Put the shit out. We don't care. We don't care. Put it out and finish it as time go on. This is why games like Mortal Kombat 1 is now dead. They just announced the definitive version of Mortal Kombat 1. And that lets you know that it's over. Less than 2 years. Now, remember, Ed Boon went on to say how this game was going to be supported for years to come. Years to come, this game was going to be supported. It's going to get years of support. And it's already dead. Way under 2 years. Like we only like a year and some change into the lifespan of Mortal Kombat 1, and it's already dead. It's already done. Meanwhile, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 is still going, but Mortal Kombat 1 is done already. It's already done. Now, realistically speaking, who you think is pulling the reins over there? Is that NetherRealm? You know what I mean? Because they seem to be very confident before the game came out that they were going to support the game for years, but it seems like they have already moved on. They already then came out with a definitive edition of Mortal Kombat 1, meaning there's nothing else left. You know what I mean? They done already moved on to their next game, whether it's going to be another Mortal Kombat or Injustice 3, maybe something entirely different. They done already abandoned Mortal Kombat 1. I really don't think it's NetherRealm. I think at the end of the day, I think it's Warner Brothers. You know what I mean? Because they can't seem to get shit right over there right now. The people in charge of Warner Brothers don't know what the fuck they doing. They have no fucking clue. So I don't even think it's NetherRealm. I think they actually wanted to support the game. It's a fighting game. You know what I mean? I think they actually wanted to support the game, have more seasons and shit like that. I think Warner Brothers is like, hey, move on. We're done. Get to the next fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Get to the next fucking game. I think Warner Brothers is the reason that they're done with Mortal Kombat after they promised. out of Ed Boon's mouth. He went on multiple interviews saying that they were going to support Mortal Kombat 1 for years. You know what I mean? Just like Tekken and Street Fighter will be supported. And it's like under I think it's less than 18 months. Less than 18 months. Now you say and tell me you don't feel like Mortal Kombat is still fresh. You know what I mean? Like it ain't that old yet. Because it ain't. You know what I mean? When we talking about a fighting game, you know. So yeah, it's over. It's done. You know what I mean? They moving on, man. And you know, they already released some poor DLC. That DLC was absolute trash. I hope they get rid of that fucking timeline, that fucking multiverse bullshit. Like, I hope they get rid of that shit. That shit, I hate that shit. I hate any game, movie, TV show doing that multiverse shit. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? MCU did it. All right, it's over with. Move the fuck on. Nobody wants to do this multiverse shit no more. It's fucking garbage. I hate that shit, yo. You know what I mean? So hopefully they get back to basics. You know what I mean? Hopefully they get back to basics if the next game is going to be Mortal Kombat. Maybe Injustice, or maybe they might do something else. DC versus Mortal Kombat, they can bring another one of those out. That might be great in today's time. I don't know, but Mortal Kombat is fucking dead. Dead already. Meanwhile, Tekken, Street Fighter still going hard. You know, of course, people ain't happy with Tekken and some of the updates, but it's still being supported. And we already know Street Fighter 6 is the best shit, the best fighting game to come out in a long time. I mean, you know, in my opinion, I know some other people might think, you know, Blaze Blue or some shit like that and all these other games. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 is pretty good. But it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Shit crazy. But you know, I mean, I was just on Mortal Kombat the other day. I like the game. You know what I mean? I still like the game. You know, I agree with some of the complaints that people got. You know what I mean? And to completely abandon the game already, that kind of sucks. But this ain't that. I mean, this is what they normally do. But this has probably been the shortest turnaround, even shorter than Mortal Kombat 11. It's crazy. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer for the super chat. He said multiverse is hack writing and a lazy crutch. Yeah, Warner Brothers, they need some new leadership over there. That joint is pretty much fucking cooked. They cooked. They just been dropping they just been laying rotten egg after rotten egg after rotten egg, man. The shit is bad out here. It's fucking bad out here. But you know, I guess we'll see what's next. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's next. Yo, you got to echo, boy. Got it playing in the background.
Right, I'm gonna switch phones.
Yeah. What up, Gorilla?
Yo, Hard8.
Yo, what's up?
So, for these generation-defining moments, like you didn't feel a game like Cyberpunk or the Spider-Man 2 were definitive, were a defining moment in gaming?
No. Why would I feel like Cyberpunk was when the game was unfinished when I got it?
Okay, but I mean, looking at Cyberpunk now, the influence that it's had, it's not a defining moment in video games, a big
Absolutely
moment.
Not.
So what would you call it? Is it a great game?
I like it. It's a good game, but it's not gen defying, and it's on PS4.
Yeah, it's on PS4, but is it just about the console generation, or is it the moment in gaming?
It's not a moment though. The moment for Cyberpunk is a negative moment. The moment for Cyberpunk is it was a game that many of us was so hyped for, and it was unfinished. That was the moment. It was one of the biggest fucking fuck ups in gaming history. That's the only moment that it got a negative moment.
That and the comeback and everything that it's achieved since then.
They honestly shouldn't be praised for ain't no comeback. They finished the game. That's all they did. They finished the game
and added a lot of updates, DLC, and free improvements.
They finished the game. What we got now is what we should have had at launch, sir. They really shouldn't get a pat on the back for fucking selling us an unfinished game and then finishing the game as time went on. And it took a few years for that. You know what I'm saying? What happened was they ran out of money and just put out an unfinished game. And they made a ton of what they sold, like 13 million in the first month or some shit like that. They made a ton of fucking money and they were able to finish the game. All they did was finish the game. I don't understand how you would see Cyberpunk as a generation defining game.
And that they got the backlash that they deserved from all that. They got hacked, which I don't know if I agree with that, but lawsuits, and they definitely got backlash in a huge way for that.
They should have.
Yeah. So you don't feel like it's had an impact? It's had a big impact on the video game industry. It's a huge seller. It gets talked about a lot. It's a big part of gaming.
Dog, it's not. What are we talking about? I don't understand what you're struggling with. It's not a generation defining game, dog. It released unfinished. It took them years to get it together, and it still ain't the best technically. It still be a lot of glitches and bugs and shit when you play it. Floating NPCs, car hovering on the ground and shit like that. It's a good game. I like the game, but let's not make it seem it's not generation defining. Absolutely not. And it's on PS4, sir.
Okay, so if it released in the condition it is, let's say with the DLC and everything, if in 2020 it came out like that and it was not on PS4, then what? Is that a generation defining game?
Why are we talking in fucking what if? Like, it didn't, dog. It's not a generation defining game. Ain't no reason to talk. We don't need to have a discussion on what if. We talking what's actually going on. We talking what actually happened. We're not talking in what ifs.
What about GTA 5? Is it generation defining? I mean, that's one of the biggest games.
Of course.
Okay, so which generation?
PS3.
It released almost at the end of the whole generation, though.
It doesn't matter. Last of Us did too. That's still generation defining too. These are games that actually push the generation. These are games that let you know that this couldn't be done on a previous generation. These are games that made you proud of the console that you own.
Because Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16, they couldn't do those on the base PS4. Those are our current gen only.
Dog, Final Fantasy 16 barely runs on the PS5. Right? I mean, it's poorly unoptimized, you know what I'm saying? And it should. And that thing definitely can run on PS4. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Do Final Fantasy 16 look better than Red Dead 2?
No, but it does.
Okay, then.
But we're going by the platforms.
It's not generation defining. What else? Next.
Okay, that's just an example. I don't think 16 isn't a great game.
All right, then. So what you bring it out for?
Because it's that, like, Rebirth. All right, Rebirth is a better example. It looks very good, especially the combat. It can definitely not be done on a PS4.
It absolutely can. I don't know what you're talking about. It absolutely can. We don't really sit here and say Rebirth, which don't look much better than Remake, couldn't be done on PS4s. Knock it off. Come on, stop this.
Oh boy.
Stop this, dog. We're not going to sit here and act like some fucking like Rebirth could not be done on PS4. It absolutely could. Once again, does Rebirth look better than Red Dead 2? Like, until that the games you choosing, they have to look more better than a game that came out on PS4. If it doesn't, then it no. That's the thing. When the games I picked when it came to generation defining, clearly they couldn't be done on a previous generation. Clearly.
And you feel like a game like Horizon 2 with those
it's on PS4.
Right, but then it's a PS4 generational leap. You don't feel like it's a huge leap on the PS4, like it took the PS4 to the next level?
It's a great looking game on PS4, along with The Last of Us 2, along with fucking Red Dead 2, along with Batman Arkham Knight. It's a great looking game for PS4. I don't understand. What are you saying?
Man, I'm just saying you're putting so much into the generation that it's available on.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you struggling with. This is what I be saying with you, Jeremy. You act like, are you retarded? Like, what are you struggling with, dog? This shit is real simple.
That's the question. Like,
it's like I'm just saying sometimes it's disqualified because it runs on the PS4, and other times it's because you believe it could be done on the PS4. Like, how can you be sure? How can you be sure Rebirth could have been done on a PS4?
Hey, listen,
because it struggled to run on the PS5 at launch. It looked very bad in performance mode. That's not
due to the PS5. That's not the PS5 fault. That's the developer fault. Now, you brung up Final Fantasy. I asked you, did it look better than Red Dead 2? You said no. End of discussion.
So then you think Death Stranding 2 can run on a PS4 then? Because that looks like an amazing game. It looks like an amazing game, and you said that it does look very good, and it does.
No, Psycho, I can barely hear you, Psycho. You kind of low.
Okay.
This motherfucker. Oh man,
that's your man.
You think Death Stranding 2 could run on a PS4? It looks amazing, and it's a PS5 only.
We already had this discussion last week. We did the screen. I mean, we did the comparison between Death Stranding 1 and 2. You tell me. We did the comparison, dog. I mean,
have you seen the full trailer?
Yes, I've seen the trailer. I seen a bunch of rocks and shit, a bunch of empty landscape. Yeah, I seen it.
There's a lot of things that everything in the trailer is beyond or has what the first game did not. You have bike combat.
Hold on. What? Didn't Kojima come out himself and say that it's not that big of a deal graphically?
So now the developers' claims are the truth and reality. Like, what about what we're seeing ourselves? If he said it was a huge leap, then it is.
The developer came out and said that it's not that big graphically. It's not going to be anything crazy compared to the first game. And you telling me that the developer's lying on its own game?
Okay, I hear you. So if he said it is a huge leap, then it is.
But they didn't though. Again, you keep talking about what if. What if he said it was a huge leap? Dog, it doesn't matter. Somebody sent me that article too because they said you was exposed to somebody. I forgot where it's at. I need to find it. If anybody listening that sent me that shit, send me that shit again. Because it's like, dog, what are we talking about here?
So we're not
talking about gen-defying games. You talking about games that ain't even out yet.
It will be in a month.
This is the game I picked. Well, when it come out, we'll see. But the thing was, in the first 5 years, you know what I'm saying, every other generation had generation-defining games within that time period. In the first 5 years, every other generation. You know what I'm saying? That was the joint. You talking about a whole bunch of that's what I'm saying. Like, you talking about a whole bunch of dumb shit, Jeremy. What if? What if? Why you can't never just stick to the topic? Why you always got to try so hard to be extra? Like, I don't know. Like, you just look stupid.
We can't come up with analogies.
No, I mean, it's a simple conversation. You start talking about something totally different just to do it.
Yo, Psycho, get your man.
See what no one could say last week though is what would have made that Death Stranding 2 trailer a generational leap if it isn't already. because we're running out of room for that, Hard 8. There's not a whole lot of room for those generational leaps. We're getting close to live action. And that is the stopping point.
There's a lot of room.
The stopping point. It has a stopping point, which is live action, real life. There is an end game. And
we're not there yet, Jeremy. We're not even close to there yet.
We're not even close.
Definitely close to there.
No, we brought up a bunch of other shit, and you
close.
just completely ignored it. Motherfuckers brought up destruction, better AI, physics, all that shit. Like a lot of more attention to detail. There's a lot that can make all this shit a whole lot better, dog. You know what I'm saying? But
and DS2 has destruction. It has huge environmental landslides, avalanches. There's a lot more moving on the screen. There's motorcycle battles. There's a lot that wasn't in the first game.
I mean, that okay.
There's large vehicles.
I mean, that's usually what happens with sequels.
Yeah, so it's an improvement. I'm just saying we're running out of room for those generational.
No, we're not. No, we're not. That's the thing. We're
getting close to live action, though. We're getting close. And when you see a trailer like the faces and characters in DS2, I had to stop and make sure a few times that was actually a video game.
A lot of these games don't even look like that Matrix demo. So
I was gonna say that. That's what I was gonna bring up. The closest thing to a reality looking game is fucking that Matrix demo, and that's a demo.
It's a demo, yep.
Yeah.
Some of these games are getting pretty close, man. I'm just saying. The Witcher 4 trailer.
That was a cinematic.
That was a cinematic.
In engine.
It wasn't, but that's still
that was a
pre-rendered. That's not.
I mean, we got to see some more of that. Like, come on, before we jump out
we
the
gotta
window
see
on
more.
Witcher, we got to see more of that, dog. We ain't seen nothing since.
That was a cinematic trailer, though. That wasn't a gameplay trailer.
It's getting close.
Regardless of what you're saying, Jeremy, like none of this aligns with what Hard 8's point was about this generation. Like none of it. You're talking about a game that's not out yet. His tweet was yesterday.
Yeah.
Talking about games that, what game is gen defining right now for the PS5? In comparison to the past generations. Every generation there's been something. I'm kind of reiterating 8 here, but like every generation there's been something to where it's like, oh my God, that cannot be done. Whether it's
5 years in at that.
Yeah, whether it's multiple people on screen, whether it's the physics, whether it's the graphics, whether it's whatever, we don't see that in PS5.
Just to be clear, are we limiting this to games that are out?
Yes.
I mean,
okay, good.
That was the
no,
tweet.
I'm just to be clear because we keep bringing up other games that's not even out yet.
That's Jeremy because he's going to be extra.
That's what I'm talking about.
This game is a month out, and there's an hour.
No, bro, can't bring it up. It's not.
We can't bring up Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, we can't. It's not out yet.
Listen, I mean, we've seen Death Stranding 2 already. We've seen a nice amount of it already. It ain't nothing. It's nothing special.
Come on, don't do that.
So
nothing special. I mean, these niggas was gawking. They was on Twitter gawking over the nigga walking on a mountain and nothing. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of. That's not like that. Ain't hard to do, dog. An empty landscape is not hard to do in a video game.
To that
so
detail.
What would you like to see?
Detail?
What would you like to see?
We're seeing detail like that in GTA 5 when I'm all the way in Los Santos and I can see Mount Chiliad. Like, what are we talking about?
What would you like to see then to make this that leap, Hard 8? And that's what no one could answer last week.
No, we answered it. You didn't want it. You don't want that answer. We just answered it again. We said destruction, everything destructible, fucking more attention to detail. There's a lot more that can be done.
All in one though, not separated. Like, this game got this.
Game. Yeah, all in the same game.
Come on now.
What do you mean all? Come on now. Yeah, that's a generational leap.
What attention to detail? Like you can.
No, we're not getting all this. We ain't getting that. That's what I'm saying, dog. Stop being like, yo, you acting like you don't play games. Or do you? You know what the fuck we mean, dog. Like, stop being dumb, man. Nobody ain't gonna sit here and go back and forth with you all day like you don't understand what the motherfucker talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop with this dumb shit, dog. Come on, man. Stop acting like you don't understand this shit. And then because nobody don't want to engage with your dumbass argument, y'all can't explain. No, motherfuckers can explain. Just don't feel like it, especially when it come to you, nigga. Because you ain't gonna do nothing but say some more dumb shit. The fuck is you talking about? Like, you don't understand what more attention to detail could be done. Everything that ain't being done. Whatever you can think of. If I fall down, I want to see my fucking pants rip if I fall down a fucking hill or some shit like that. I want to see what I'm wearing get damaged. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what I want to see.
Time fall, and there's aging to the packages and equipment on a continuum. It gradually gets more rusted as it's exposed to
It did that already.
weather.
It did that already.
Again, all in one game.
It did that last generation. What you got new for me this generation? If I roll down a fucking hill, when I get up, will my uniform and shit be all ripped up?
I mean,
because you know, Kojima do all this other shit. You get dirty, you gotta take showers and all that. So maybe he can have my uniform get ripped up where it gotta be repaired when I get to where I'm going.
Okay, so you roll down the hill, your uniform's ripped. Then it's a generational leap. You want to destroy all the mountains, throw a grenade, and it blows up the rocks. Like what? It's an open landscape. It's like it's not Battlefield.
Oh. Shout out to Johnny Smith. He said, I have to say this, Horizon 2 from PS4 to PS5 is a super huge leap. Horizon 2 graphics and detail is super duper amazing from PS4. I'm sorry. Okay. Same game. Shout out to Sarcastic Mike. Cycle, is that you calling the cops on that party?
Yup.
Shout out to Mr. Pound Town. He said, you've been smoking too much PC dust if you think 16 and Rebirth can run on a PS4. Console gaming is fine. You just don't like the games available. I never even said I didn't like those games. Because I never said I didn't even like 16 and Rebirth. You know what I'm saying? I never even said that. So, and they definitely can run on PS4. You crazy as shit if you think it can't.
Rebirth?
Both of them.
Oh, shit.
Both of them. Again, until these games are destroying PS4, like if you're still saying a PS4 game looks better than the game that's on PS5, then that's your answer right there. You know what I'm saying? That's your fucking answer right there.
So there's no way that GTA 6 could be modified to run on a PS4.
Oh my God.
On ultra low settings.
Shout out to Melon Matt for the super chat. Jeremy, people don't like to live off of what if all the damn time. Shut the fuck up sometimes. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, Jeremy, do you find black women attractive?
I mean, if they're attractive, I do, like anyone else.
So
I'm just saying there's been big moments, big games, and new eras ushered in over the last few years. All these big selling games, the Game Awards, and all the big games over the last 5 years. There's been huge games, and maybe they can be done on a previous generation, but they're still defining the current times of gaming. And look at the impact Elden Ring had. You may not like that genre, but it was a huge impact on the market and definitely defined the current times of gaming. Like Baldur's Gate 3 did, like Hogwarts Legacy. And before they came out with the PS4 versions of that game or Jedi Survivor, which they went back and ported those. So at the time, they were only on the current generation. So did they go from a generational leap to not?
Shout out to Johnny Smith. The realest game ever is the X-Files on PS2.
Wow.
They got an X-Files game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
is it the most realistic? I'm curious.
Dog, don't entertain this dumbass nigga. Somebody said that I fuck with Jeremy. He's not a yes man. No, he's a retarded man. So y'all think that coming up with these dumbass arguments, acting retarded, making up shit that means you're not a yes man? Because if you agree with somebody that's making sense, you're a yes man. I mean, what the fuck? Like, this nigga sound dumb. And if you think this nigga spitting or anything, you sound dumb with him. And I know it's a couple dummies in the comments, but you fucking dumb with him, dog, making these dumbass shit, acting stupid, like you don't know what a motherfucker talking about and all that. That means she's not a yes man. Jeremy's not a yes man because he brings up a bunch of dumbass, stupid arguments. Yeah, that's great. That's amazing.
All right, so can we hear from all the other people in here instead of just the two of us? What do you guys think about the PS5, the last 5 years, and other games that have been defining to the current times, in your opinion?
To me, they're not unlocking the true potential of the console. Like, you can tell by the games that we're being given that they could stretch it past its limits, or not past its limits, but to its true potential, but they're just being lazy. They're not unlocking the things and doing the things that people want because people aren't bashing them for it. Like, you know, the things that people say, like, oh, we're not getting this, we're not getting that. People are okay with it. So they're not giving us that generational leap that the consoles are capable of doing. It's all on the developers. That's my opinion.
So is there an example of a game that is great but could be that generational leap if they would have given it that that extra content or that ambition?
Let me go down. Get back to me. I'm gonna go down the list. I got my other phone.
I disagree with him on that. I don't think it's the developers. I think it's the people. Like, the developers are only going to do what the people. They're going to do what the people want, right? If people say I need more graphics in these games, or I need more whatever in these games, that's what they're going to do because they want the money. They want your dollars. What the people are saying is, we don't care about that. They're speaking exactly the way you speak, Jeremy. They're saying everything's fine, everything's cool, and I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. That's your opinion. They're saying everything is fine. Just give us more of whatever, more Fortnite type games or live services or whatever it is.
Exactly, that's what
they're appealing to. They're looking at the numbers and the analytics, and they're saying this is what people are spending their money on. So let's do that.
They trend chase.
No, I think it's the developers.
No,
just because like it takes so long to give you like cutting edge shit. It like takes like 5 years at least, and
look,
they're not trying to do that.
If people did not support the bullshit, they're gonna do whatever they can, whatever it takes to give the people what they want.
The cycle. You also got to state that those people that you're talking about are also the casuals. Those are the people who are running the market right now.
That too.
That's not us. That's not the people who are basically right here.
Look, back in
type of things.
Back in the day, like that was the reason why they made different consoles, because they pushed those games to they pushed the games to their limits. They pushed the consoles to their limits, so they had to make another console in order to give people what they want, because that's what people wanted a more robust game. Like, that was the whole point of doing it, of getting another console.
I mean, and to a certain degree, we get into a point with hardware where a lot of this hardware, if you want to start pushing it past certain limits, you need a certain level of power. And now it's like you got to look at the balance of it. How do we balance price with performance? And you see it on the PC side where the 5090 drops and is running, the 5090 itself is running for more than most pre-built PCs, which is arguably the worst way to purchase a gaming PC. So, you know, you got to look at it from that scope, right? And then, to be honest, you know,
hold on. Power ain't the issue.
So
what you saying ain't the issue, because when you look at the specs of the motherfucking PlayStation 4 and you see the games that they achieved on them fucking specs, and then you look at the specs of the PS5, it's not even fucking close.
That's what I was saying. They're not even going to the true potential of the console, especially
close.
Something like the Pro. The Pro is way better than PS5.
That's also think it's the talent too. There's a lot of people just stink.
I don't think so. I think it's like Cycle said. I think it's like Cycle said. Cycle hit it on the head.
I'm saying it's not just what Cycle said. It's also people. There's not enough talented people out there that are willing to go.
There's talented people willing, but part of it is the publishers and the companies that own these
Exactly.
developers.
Yeah.
And then
For
also
sure.
it's how long games take and the market conditions, all the layoffs. And so these games are taking so long now and becoming so expensive.
For sure.
Um,
For sure.
Everything starts and begins with the customer. I'm trying to tell y'all, everything starts and ends with that. If people aren't supporting live services or games that they didn't spend too much money on, let's say they spent $1 million on a game and it makes fucking 50 million. Not only that company, but other companies going to look at that and say, hold on, they only spent $1 million on this and they're profiting fucking 500%. Why are they able to do that and we can't?
Duh, that's Minecraft. That's Among Us. That's Roblox. That's all of the cheap ass games.
The companies are
Schedule
they
two.
exist to make money. They don't give a fuck about the other shit. They exist to make money, and they only gonna get money from the consumer. If the consumer's paying them for whatever they're putting out, for whatever they put out, if they paying them for it, that's what they're gonna go for. That's that's it.
And
Like,
then you
there's
look
no-
at a game like Elden Ring, which has had such a tremendous impact on the market and has established a completely new trend and a completely new trajectory in a lot of single player games. And they gave the players exactly what they wanted. And so what
Is
can
that
be
game-
done
I'm
more
sorry, is
with
that
Elden
game-
Ring?
I'm sorry, I played it, but I didn't really get into it. Does that game really does something that other games don't?
No, it don't. It's
No, it don't.
It's
Well,
another.
it's there's no comparison to Elden Ring in that genre.
It's a lot of things that they did in the game that was refined. Right. So it didn't really necessarily do anything that was like, out of this spectrum of thinking when it comes to gaming. But the things that they did and the way that they did it and put everything together, it was very refined. And it was like, peak in that genre.
It's not just refined. You have a huge open world. It's way bigger and on a completely other level in terms of the scope, in terms of the content.
Game design.
Would you call that shit a generational leap?
It's not a generational leap, but it ushered in a new era in gaming. And that's what I'm trying to get at is that we're running out of room.
What new era of gaming did it usher in?
The era of Elden Ring. The era
like,
of
what are you talking about?
The era.
The era of Elden
Really? No, really. The era. The era.
I didn't think somebody was gonna
Ring,
call him out on that. That's crazy.
The era of Elden Ring is the era of this huge market shift towards these kinds of games. That's the era.
So you mean Souls
Popularized
games,
that era.
then,
They
not
wouldn't have-
Elden Ring?
Oh, they started that before Elden Ring.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about all these other games that are following Elden Ring's example that wouldn't have been here without Elden Ring.
What game are you talking about?
That's definitely not true.
We got Black Myth. There's a lot coming this year. A lot of Souls likes that are like that.
Hold on,
trying to.
Hold on, whoa. Black Myth is not. That's not an Elden Ring ripoff or inspired by Elden Ring
at all. It came. It was.
There's an open world. It's linear. It's linear. What are you talking about?
I mean, so there's a lot of previous FromSoft games have been linear, and there's a lot of games that are being made or have released or are upcoming that were strongly influenced by Elden Ring.
I don't agree with that.
No, that's not.
Wukong.
You haven't heard of? We got Where Winds Meet. There's a lot. All these other Souls-like games, all the so-called swords and sandals that you complain about, Hard 8.
Most of these. If you want to be real, they was more inspired by what's the joint? What's the Soul?
Dark Souls.
No, what's
Sekiro. Nah. He talking about
Sekiro. Sekiro was most of these games are really inspired by Sekiro.
Okay.
With the
Bloodborne.
breaking the what they call that shit when you break down like they shield first?
The parry.
The posture.
Oh, posture.
Posture damage.
Most games been copying that.
All right,
games been copying Sekiro more than fucking Elden Ring.
Okay, I mean that's fine. It's both though. A lot of these games are using magic, and it's in From Software. Still, And Elden Ring and Sekiro.
Elden Ring wasn't
came
the
out.
first game to use magic.
No, it wasn't. But this push towards games that are medieval and you do see a lot of magic being used. Even in a game like Rebirth, you can see some of that stuff is inspired by Elden Ring.
There's
Like
no game.
Like
Hold
what?
on, wait a minute.
Like the stuff that Aerith can do, like the magic that she can do. There's a number of
Couldn't she
spells
been
that
doing
are
that? Couldn't she been do that?
not the way it is in Rebirth. There's things.
Well, it's a
like
remake.
there's like the I'm not going to list every spell in the game, but there's a lot of things that when you play Rebirth, you would say, "Oh, that was probably inspired by Elden Ring."
Yeah, if Elden Ring was the only game you ever fucking played.
Wait, hold on.
I think
Elden Ring. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Elden Ring came out in 2022. There is no game out right now that has developed time to copy Elden Ring. So let's just stop that.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say.
What the fuck you talking about?
They,
Black Man Wukong. How you know Black Man
they were just
Wukong-
giving Aerith more
like,
options. That's all
Black
they were
Myth
doing
could have been
because she
developed
was
around the
very
same time.
stationary.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to.
Yeah, but Elden Ring, people were aware of that game and aware of what games From Software makes, and they
don't have an impact.
They were aware of the trend
you assuming
that
like a
we were going
motherfucker.
in.
Yeah, that's crazy. Your hypotheticals is out of this world.
You assuming like a motherfucker, dog.
We didn't just first hear of Elden Ring in 2022. And going back to when it was announced, there actually is time to make a game like the ones that are upcoming. And it's not just Elden Ring, it's the trend that FromSoft was taking the industry towards. And then Sekiro is also by that developer. It's kind of this, it's all the same package. Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, it's going in that direction. And this is the era of Elden Ring.
Jeremy,
it encapsulates all of that.
Jeremy, I think you was on to something when you said it was copying the Souls formula, but to copy the one specific game, they wasn't copying that game.
That's why
they've been feeding. They've been feeding off of each other. They haven't been feeding directly off of Elden Ring, and that's where your argument is not valid.
Wait, what game?
I said all those Souls games have been feeding off of each other, bouncing off of each other, copying each other, not just Elden Ring.
They've been bouncing off of each other, and that initiated with the huge splash that Elden Ring made, and made people realize that this kind of game, where it's bosses, where it's not really
still
a
talking
huge
about Elden
story.
Ring when it just came out and no game.
That's what I'm trying to get him to understand. That shit.
Soulsborne, Souls-like, all them games, a lot of people have been copying. But for the most part, they've been taking a lot from Sekiro. Stellar Blade, even games like Doom and shit like that has been taken from Sekiro, not fucking Elden Ring, dog.
Okay. And Elden Ring
it's too early to see if Elden Ring is going to get copied.
Yeah,
Elden Ring definitely had
been getting copied. Souls-like games been getting copied, but it's a little too early to see if everybody going to start copying Elden Ring.
I think we've seen enough examples of it happening already, but it's not just Elden Ring.
We didn't.
You're just saying that because it's the most popular one.
Yes, and you're right that people have been copying From Software's games, and Elden Ring is just the latest one that catapulted everything and accelerated the whole thing.
So it's in the pool of the Souls games. It's not the number one Souls game. They're copying that game. No, it's all of them. They've like I said, they bouncing off of each other. They're copying off of each game, bro. It's not just.
But no matter if you like Elden Ring, though, you can't make the argument and say it's not a generational game, though. It is. Like, even if it's not knocking out graphics or it's not knocking out little minute details. When it comes to like wear and tear and things of that nature.
You're saying Elden Ring is a generational leap?
No, it's a generational game. It is a generation.
Nobody argues.
It is.
It's in the generation. Like, I don't know. What does that mean?
He's saying you saying
like,
Elden Ring is you saying Elden Ring is a generation defining game?
Yeah, like when you think of this generation, Elden Ring is going to be a part of that conversation.
No, you think about Elden Ring as like what was a popular game. That's about it.
I mean, if it's popular enough,
open world. That's
all they
fucking
did. That's not all. There's never been
they
a
made it
huge
easier for
open
you
world. There's
They
never
made it
been all
easier
these
for people like you,
bosses.
Jeremy. They made it easier for people like you.
They added a lot of depth
They
and variety.
reusing bosses from previous games and shit like that. All they did was make it easier for you, Jeremy. That's it.
They made a whole bunch of new bosses, a whole ton of lore that's never been in the franchise. It's
still
a
not
lot of
generation
content.
defining, so I don't know what y'all talking about. Nobody cares. Not like nobody like when we talk about a generation defining, nobody's gonna be bringing up Elden Ring.
Nah, they definitely will.
What
They
do you
definitely
mean?
will.
Everyone
Definitely
brings
will.
up Elden Ring.
They
Heart
It
eight.
ain't nothing but because
Everybody brings up
people
Elden
like
Ring.
Souls-like games. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Souls-like.
it's a popular genre. They like them for a
Motherfuckers
good
still
reason.
talking about Bloodborne. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, Souls-like. So that game defined that generation, or is one of them, and Elden Ring is for this one. Just like Cyberpunk.
FromSoft came out with if FromSoft came out with like a poll and they were asking the public, what would y'all like more, Elden Ring 2 or Bloodborne 2? Which poll you think will win?
Because no one wants Elden Ring 2. Because
why not?
Why not? Yeah.
It's generation defining, right? Why not?
we got DLC.
Why not? Why wouldn't you got Elden Ring 2? That's just DLC. That's DLC. That ain't a sequel.
It's substantial DLC. That's
why
bigger than a lot of games.
Pick Bloodborne 2 over Elden Ring 2?
Because Bloodborne is older and there's a lot more, like it's more necessary. It's more necessary. It's still at 30 frames per second is the biggest thing. And then like Elden Ring 2, this is not the time for an Elden Ring 2.
Okay.
Like you need to let it, like you're gonna have to come up with a whole different world. Like it's like, why not GTA 7 right after GTA 6?
Is Elden Ring better than Bloodborne?
I mean, that's subjective. They're both very good.
Is Elden Ring better than Bloodborne to you?
Yeah, I think it's better. I played it way more.
You beat Bloodborne, right?
Yes.
So which one is better?
I would, if I could only keep one, it would be Elden Ring, just because I've played it so much, and Bloodborne is a much smaller game. But I would definitely love to have a remaster or sequel to Bloodborne.
So you would.
So Elden Ring defined the generation, and when the generation is over, Elden Ring is going to be one of the big games, just like Cyberpunk, just like Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe even Alan Wake 2 might be thrown in there. And a lot of games. Rebirth, the remake series, that's 2020 forward.
You clearly don't understand what generation defined. You just naming games that
I'm naming huge games.
Let me read the super chat. Let me read the super chat. You just naming games that's popular. You don't even get the fucking point. Let me read the super chat.
You're supposed to do.
Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Richard. Did you guys see Fortnite with a Darth Vader you can play with, and it has AI? He keeps saying an N-word, and it's really racist and sexist. Nah, I don't really follow anything Fortnite, so I have not seen it. Also, shout out to Richard. He said, "Hey, Psycho Gamer, is that you in the picture? I just want to make sure because I got my lotion ready."
Oh man,
what the fuck?
Oh shit! This nigga the new flex.
Oh man,
that ain't me. Even if it was me, it ain't me.
That
ain't me, player.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for being a member for 52 months. Jeremy, you understand what Aid is talking about. You don't have to agree with whether that's important to you, but don't act like it's not important at all. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat, for being a member for 52 months. Appreciate that, player. Shout out to Richard again. He said, how much to kick Jeremy off for real? Y'all niggas funny, man. $100, he's gone. Fuck out. Shout out to Rico Flair 92. I don't get what Jeremy is not getting. They are talking about features that cannot be done on previous gen or improved a lot in the newer gen, not about games that sell well and win awards. That's what I'm saying. This nigga way off. He's talking about something totally different.
What do you mean? Like, that doesn't matter being popular? Yeah, I am naming popular games, huge, successful games. That's what defines a
We're
generation.
talking about no.
That's not true.
What we're talking about. We're talking about gen-defying games. A game like a GTA 3. When you first seen that, it was like, wow.
That's something
Like,
that can't be
holy
done on the
shit.
PS1.
This is insane. You know what I mean? This is why I got my PS2. Games like that. These are the games that we're talking about when it comes to generation defining. Games that we looked at and we were blown away. When you seen 2K14 for the first time, games like that made you like had your jaw on the floor, dog. That's what we mean by gen-defying games. Games that define the generation. Like, yo, this is insane what we're seeing.
Yeah,
you
and
naming
2K,
a bunch of games that were
2K
popular.
is hugely popular. 2K is huge. It's a huge seller.
God, you still talking about popularity. We're not talking about popularity.
You don't understand. You just don't understand.
He don't get it.
So what about Star Citizen? Look at that. That's well beyond anything that can be done on a console. That doesn't define the generation.
Jeremy, are you listening to what he's saying though?
Star Citizen ain't even.
Dog, what?
Yeah, he's saying it, and you just dodging what he's saying.
Yeah, I get it. The
You
graphics,
don't get it.
I
You don't
get it.
get it.
The graphics and the capabilities of the game.
Dog,
That's
don't fucking get it.
When did
get
Citizen come out?
exactly what you're saying. I've
No,
always
you
got.
don't. You
I've
don't.
always understood you mean the graphics and the graphical technological leap.
And
But
attention to
the
detail.
generation is also defined by the games that are released and are big. Like,
Oh shit, he put the money up.
Nigga
When
with
did
you,
Star
dog.
Look
What the
look at the 360.
Bye, Jeremy.
Bye, Jeremy.
Look at the 360.
Jeremy,
Xbox Live. Xbox Live defined a generation.
Jeremy.
Did
When
Xbox Live
Jeremy,
not define
Jeremy,
a
hold on.
generation?
Jeremy, hold on.
Yo, y'all foul, man.
When did Star Citizen release?
I don't know, but it
Okay, so wait,
it
I'm gonna
defined
tell you.
PC in general. It defined
I'm gonna tell
PC
you.
technology.
I'm gonna tell you. It did not come out in PS5 generation.
Dog, it's a fucking PC only game. We're not even talking about that.
Did
Star Citizen? It's
Xbox
not even out
Live
yet.
It's
define
not
the
a part of no
generation?
generation. It's still
Yeah, it's
in
not.
development.
They
Like,
still
we're not
fixing
even-
it.
They
we're not
Alright.
800
talking
million
about
in the hole right now.
Did
Oh,
Xbox
this nigga
Live
really put the
define the
money up?
generation?
Yeah, he did.
I was not serious, dog.
I was gonna say I thought you.
200.
I wasn't serious, dog.
I was gonna say I thought you was done
Why
doing
y'all
that
put
anyway.
No, I wasn't gonna do that, dog. I wasn't serious, man.
Did-
Damn, you gotta go, Jeremy. You put the money
Did
up.
Xbox Live
put it
define the
up.
generation?
Damn, man.
Answer that. Answer that. Answer that. I'll answer that and I'll leave.
Damn,
But
Richard,
he gave
I
me-
wasn't serious, man.
I promise I'll leave. Answer that. Did Xbox Live
You ain't-
define the
Dog,
360
that's
generation?
not what we're talking about.
We're
You're
talking
trying to-
about generation defining. It's a huge game for that generation.
Games.
Okay, games.
You're trying to change the
experiences.
whole conversation.
All right,
Jeremy.
all right. Call of Duty 4 then. Call of Duty 4 on Xbox Live. Halo 3 on Xbox Live. Those are
Call of Duty
games.
4 was definitely a major moment in game in the generation. Yes, that was a gen-defining game. Yes,
Okay.
it was.
So
But-
and
okay.
the online is a huge part of that. So it's not just
We're not
what
talking
couldn't-
about that.
we're talking about video games. We're talking
we're
about
talking
the
about the
experience that the
games.
player has. The experience
Oh
the
my
player has.
God, man. You're not.
You're not listening. You-
Richard done put it up.
I think I'm leaving. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
The generations
got to kick it.
generations are defined by the generations.
Listen, dog, we're
are
not.
defined
That's
by the
not the
times.
Yo, you're trying to make a different conversation. You're trying to make a whole different argument that we're not having. We're not
You-
talking about Xbox Live.
That was you just said it was defined the generation.
We're
It was a
not
big part of the
talking
gen.
about Xbox Live. We're talking about games, particularly games, not
That's
features.
what I was talking about. Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, those are games, single player games
And
at that.
Nobody agrees that those are gen-defined.
They're huge games of the generation. What do you mean?
Oh, but
Generation
again,
isn't just
you're talk-
what couldn't be done. It's not just what couldn't be done on the PS4. And
No,
by the
you're
way, all the
talking
PS4
about
games you mentioned,
Popularity again.
all the PS4 games you mentioned, like that are graphical leaps of the generation, Red Dead 2, Arkham Knight, and all of those first of all, those are all also very, very popular, and you never mentioned Cyberpunk. How can you never mention Elden Ring with these great PS4 games? Because they're considered part of the PS5 generation. That's the generation that they came out on. Maybe they were also on the previous, but they're a part of the PS5 generation and time period.
All right, Jeremy. Are you gonna leave?
All right, I made the point.
You got to make no point. All right, fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Dog, this nigga really be just making up arguments, dog. Like, I don't know who enjoys this fucking retarded shit, but this ain't the way to go. Like, he'd really be saying shit just to try to be different, no matter how dumb it sounds.
He can come back next week or no?
He not kicked out forever.
I think he should be able to.
Is just this week $100 a week?
No, I don't.
He's
I
not
really
gonna come
don't try to
back.
really
Yo,
make
Fresh,
nobody
get
out.
your
That's like the third time he gets
Good man, Fresh.
paid, get kicked
All he
out.
does is come in here and make dumbass arguments, and I don't know. Some people may enjoy retarded arguments. I don't. I don't got no problem with going back and forth with nobody if it's going to actually mean something. But it's like when somebody not getting a point purposely, just so they can say, just to be like, "Oh, I'm different. Look, I'm not a yes man." That's corny, dog. That's not popping.
Are you back to kicking people for the right
No,
price?
I'm not.
All right, okay.
That's
Because I'm
not-
out next then.
That's
Kick my ass
trash,
next.
dog.
I'm
Making
gone.
these dumbass arguments that don't even make no sense just to try to be different or come off different is whack. That ain't what's up, dog. That's corny. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna make a fucking argument and you want to be different or some shit, make sure that it's fucking a compelling argument, not just for the sake of it. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker, it'll be like, "Yo, man, the sun is very hot." Well, it's not really that hot. Like, you know, compared to the rest of the universe, it ain't really that hot, Hardy. You know, like them dumbass arguments just to be different. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, with this dumbass shit.
Somebody said keep having them on so you can kick them and get more money. That's
Oh
crazy.
man, oh man.
No, somebody
This
said
respect is out of
Jeremy,
this world.
Extort Jeremy,
Don't
that's crazy.
farm Jeremy like that.
somebody said Richard gonna pre-order Jeremy to be kicked off next week.
Pre-order.
I ain't think you was really gonna kick him though.
Am I tripping though? Like, or is this nigga just making up arguments?
No, he is. He
Like,
is.
I
It made
like,
it obvious.
I mean, yeah, it's obvious that he comes in here to stir the pot and then he runs off.
Now,
That
I
nigga
think
trying to
when
get
he,
your blood
when he
pressure up.
I think when he initially started his argument, I think he misunderstood what you were saying, but he didn't want to let it go though, because he was already balls deep in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? He didn't want to pull out for
Because
real.
that's what he does. That's what Jeremy does.
He ain't wanna
Jeremy
pull
only
out that
comes in here to have dumbass arguments that don't make no sense to what nobody's saying. We talking about gender-defying game. He started talking about Xbox Live. Like, come on, man. Well, Xbox Live is gender. What are you talking? We're not talking about Xbox Live. It's like, how don't you understand what we're saying? He understands. He just does that shit on purpose. That's a fact. And I mean, unless that nigga that dumb. Other than that, he just does it on purpose to be different. Oh, look, I don't agree with nothing Hard8 says. Again, I can say fucking a car drives down a road and he'll say something different.
Well, define a car. What do you mean by car?
Sport utility.
What road are you talking about, Hard8? There's roads everywhere. Like, dog, shut the fuck up. Stop fucking acting stupid, dog. Jeez. Shout out to Johnny Smith for the super chat. He said, "Hey, you never play X-Files? It's a real movie game. I'm not bull crapping. It's the official TV show." Nah, I never. I mean, if it came out on PS2, I definitely ain't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even see that. I'm quite sure though, because during that period, they was making games for everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say every movie, TV show, had
TV
a
show,
game.
everything
They had
had
a
a
Family
fucking
Guy
game.
game. They had everything.
Will and Grace game.
Everything.
Will and Grace.
Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. The great developers of our childhood are now old and retired, so now we're at the mercy of these lazy ass millennials making games now, and it's only going to get worse with Gen Z in the mix. Yeah, I think it's the people that's in charge. They only worried about money. That's all they care about making. However they can make it. They invest.
definitely
They don't
holding
really.
back
They
game.
don't care about gaming. They
Mhm.
make their money. Once the well dry up, they take their money and go invest in something else.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I think it is. I think some of these developers are passionate, and I just think they don't have no control. I mean, a lot of them don't. They got to do what the parent company says, and that's that. Because I don't think anybody, unless you really just don't care, I don't think anybody want their game to come out something that they work long hours on just to come out and everybody hate it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that you create that you for other people to consume. Would you be okay with that? With people like shitting on it or not liking it or some shit
Especially
like
if
that?
you did that shit for years of
Yeah.
your life.
Yeah. You definitely don't want no shit to come out like and just be garbage. You know what I mean, I think it's these people in charge, man. They trying to do whatever they can do to get the money, and they don't care how they do it. They don't care about us, how we feel. If it's going to make the money that they looking for, that's what they want to happen. So they at the mercy of these people in charge. Shout out to MD Wavy for the super chat. Jeremy, you're a goofy. Elden Ring is a rip from Demon Souls. Yo, he just makes arguments just to fucking argue, dog. That's all. Shout out to Chuels. He said Jeremy might be saying Elden Ring popularized the accessibility trend in games, but I credit Breath of the Wild with that BS.
The handicap settings? I didn't even know Elden Ring had handicap settings.
He really put up $100 to get this thing out of here. Shout out to Richard, dog. He said, bye, Jeremy. You the worst caller ever. You make only one bat look like Hard 8. Elden Ring is a revolutionary game for certain gen.
Damn, only bat like Hard 8 is crazy.
That nigga in his bag.
I feel disrespected with that one. I don't know.
No.
Only bat selling cakes?
No.
Selling cakes, pause.
Pause. Shout out to Richard, though. He really put that shit.
I thought he was playing.
Bro.
He was dead serious.
That nigga was dead serious.
Hey, he said for real, though. That nigga said for real.
Damn, that's crazy.
Now Jeremy ain't gonna come back for like a year.
He'll probably be back next week or something.
Hopefully he come back next week, man.
That's crazy.
You don't
Come back, Jeremy. It's all good, man.
Hopefully he come back next week. Tell us how you felt.
Shout out to Server Era. Games get inspired by others, just like Japan Studio inspired FromSoft. So the whole copy nonsense can go by the rest of them, Jeremy. Trash opinions. Everybody got to see that he just be saying shit just to try to create a debate. Like, come on. He just be saying shit. That's what he do. That's what he's always done. He can't never just come in here and be normal like other people. He got to come in here with some radical fucking opinion, some way left bullshit. Like, dog, just stick to the fucking conversation. He started trying to make other arguments nobody talking about. Shout out to Derek J for the super chat. Shaking my head. I see Jeremy still talking and not saying anything, and any boy not having his own opinion. Those two top worst callers on here week after week.
What did I do?
He said, "What are you saying? Fuck me for?"
Yeah, Lloyd, fuck your bitch.
That's too funny. That's everybody, the Royal Guard and all that. Like, I don't know, man. Listen, it ain't my fault that I make sense in most of the shit I talk about. It ain't my fault. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want everybody to be as retarded as fucking Jeremy and shit. Y'all want motherfuckers to disagree just to disagree. You cannot make sense around here. Because if you make sense, but then why don't y'all call in, dog?
The shit, but I don't always agree with you as well. Like, I get cooked on that shit a lot because I don't agree with a lot of different things y'all say. So which one is it?
It's whatever. I guess it's however the wind blowing, man. Whatever the wind blow, man. Again, you can say something. You could say, "Fucking, it's cold in January in fucking Philadelphia," and motherfuckers to be like, you know, if you agree with that, you a yes man. You can't agree with that. You got to be like Jeremy and say, "Well, on January 2nd, 1922, it had a record-breaking temperature of 78 degrees. So it's not always cold in Philadelphia in January." Shout out to Flaffy 1101. I don't think Jeremy got friends in real life. Of course not. I mean, that's clear. A lot of these niggas ain't got friends in real life.
No, you got the AI buddy.
That's a girl, not his friend.
The AI buddy. Shout out to Richard for the super chat. He said, bro, we get it. You have no friends to talk to. Get out. Nigga said that Jeremy was carrying the show.
Carrying the show to hell.
The comment section might have pumped him up, though. You never know.
No, it's only like two dickheads. It's like Mr. Pound Town and Tom Howard. They're the only two retards that fucking yeah, it's only them two dummies. Anytime if you hear me say somebody said something dumb, it's from one of them. One of them two. They're the only dummies in the comment section. Shout out to Tavares Perry, another idol turned sucker. Jeremy know what he be doing. That's why he don't get bothered by that shit. He know exactly what he doing. Shout out to Richard. He said, I like everyone on this pod except all who?
AL?
AL Loverboy.
AL Loverboy? Like, God, talk about brain rot. Who AI Loverboy? Oh, AI? Is that what he meant? AI
I guess that's what he mean.
Probably meant AI, yeah. AI. Shout out to Derek J. I see PS6 being a big discussion. I wonder how great it's going to be with a bunch of PS5 cross-gen games for 5 years in. Reality check. PS6 won't save it. Yeah, I don't like a new console is not our problem right now.
Yeah, we're gonna need
It's definitely not. It's definitely not.
And a new console ain't gonna fix our problem right now. I mean, it does sound crazy to think like the console lasting all the way to 2030. You know what I mean? Like Kofi said, but a new console ain't our problem.
I mean, that sounds about. I mean, to me, that sounds about right for what we got right now.
That'd be 10 fucking years. No generation ever lasted 10 years.
I mean,
what's the longest so far?
Yeah, the PS3 like
8 years.
Yeah, it's like
8 years.
PS2.
And that was long. That was long. I mean, the console turnover used to be long. 5 years. Used to be 5 years.
I mean, my thing is this though, like, what? Nothing is pushing the consoles. Like, what's the point of get another generation of consoles if the developers ain't pushing them?
Yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's crazy to say.
Yeah, that's the issue. The developers are not taking advantage of what they got. Again, when you look at the games that were made on PS4 and you look at them fucking specs, and then you look at PS5, it's no way in hell that these games should be looking similar in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And this is the first time we ever seen this. We never seen this before in the previous generation. You know what I'm saying? The next generation always showed you that day one. You had some games where the developers didn't try. You know what I mean? But you always had a game that would show you we have arrived to next generation. We are here. It's here. And we haven't got that yet, in my opinion. I don't know what, like, we have not gotten that yet. People always say Forbidden West. That's a PS4 game that looked like one. It looked like an end of the generation PS4 game. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck it looked like. It's a great looking game, no doubt. But if you think that's how like a PS5 game should look, then you're limiting yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. Like I was looking at some old videos when this conversation started, and I was looking at just different games that are on both consoles that was like cross-gen from previous generations, like from PS1 to PS2. That PS2 to PS3 jump was, that was insane, dog. I was looking at Madden on PS2, then looking at that shit on PS3. That jump is astronomical. Crazy. I mean, I know people didn't like the game, but I'm just saying, graphic-wise, that jump was crazy. From PS1 to PS2 was also, like, insane. Insane. Now, even PS3 to PS4, you had games day one that let you know we have arrived the next generation.
Day one.
We here. And that's why I said it still feel like the PS5 is new, dog. It still feel like this shit just came out and we going on 5 years. But it still feel like that shit just came out. Like I feel like it still hasn't got out the gate yet. That's how I feel about the PS5. That's why I was like, that's why to me the talk about PS6 is crazy. But it's about that time. We 5 years deep, so the next gen rumblings start around that time. You know what I mean? But to really think about PS6 right now, that's the least of our problems. They tried to bank on this motherfucking live service shit. That shit fucked the whole generation up, at least for PlayStation. But it ain't like the third party trying too hard either. You know what I mean? So we cooked, man. We fucking cooked. Shout out to Gladiator for the super chat. He said, anyone notice Savage and Flex been MIA since that Gears of War announcement? Talk about coincidence. That was the last straw. That was it. That was
Yo, wellness check on him.
I'm about to say wellness
check on him.
That was it. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, in order to get the next level, older hardware must get left behind. GTA 6 on either a 40 or 50 series GPU would body all consoles. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. But it's going to be a little while for that. Probably about a year. Maybe 6 months, hopefully. That'd be nice. Shout out to Evan S. for the super chat. Thanks, player. He said, Haven Studios looks to be a wash. Bungie in trouble. Again, why did Sony greenlight 2 more live service studios with LFG and the Dark Outlaw games? I think DOA. I think this is probably, they probably had a lot of confidence in Bungie because of who Bungie is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they probably thought if anybody could do a live service game or have a chance of having a successful live service game, it would be like a Bungie because they already got a successful live service game, right? Destiny, that was, that's a successful franchise and live service. So they probably thought, hey, that's what they do. They can do it again. Unfortunately, the angle they decided to take is just trash.
Makes me wonder how that Last of Us Online would have been with Bungie's help.
Yeah, Naughty Dog would have made sure it was at least decent. And that's why I said I think we treated tacked on multiplayer a little bit too harshly.
We talked about that before.
We don't know how good we had it, man. Especially when you look at what we got. Because at least with that, like you first and foremost, you got your single player experience. And then if you wanted to fuck with the multiplayer, you could. But it wasn't everything wasn't banking on the multiplayer.
That was just giving longevity to the game, period. It was the icing on the cake.
Right. Yeah, now I feel like, the reason why it's not tacked on is because you have to find a way to make as much money as you can out of it with skins and all that shit.
Exactly.
Live service is the problem. Trying to make everything live service.
And to be honest, we're in a new era of gaming too. I don't think a tacked on multiplayer is as popping as it used to be.
It could
it just depends on if it's good.
It depends. It depends on the game and like what the game is about, of course. But at the same time, the reason why these live service games get the retention that they do, because we living in a social media era where the attention span of these kids is so small. And so I don't know if the attacked on multiplayer will be able to keep that attention like it used to when we was younger, back in the Xbox 360 days, PS2 days, and stuff like that.
If it's good, people will fuck with it. It might be a breath of fresh air if you get a multiplayer game where it's not trying to nickel and dime you to get everything, to get anything. If you really just gonna earn it in game, it ain't got no fucking battle pass or no season pass and all these other passes they got. You know what I mean? It might be a breath of fresh air to just get a nice, decent multiplayer that's not trying to nickel and dime me to death. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, even like with GTA Online and shit, it's like, y'all didn't make enough money from the sales of the game. Like, that wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all made they made what, $10 billion off of GTA 5 sales? Like, that ain't enough. The fucking
$5 billion for the online.
The budget was like $500 million. Y'all didn't make y'all made so much extra money. There's no reason why you need a GTA Plus. There's no reason why I need to buy shark cards and none of that shit. Like, y'all already made enough fucking money, dog. But again, it's not about making enough. It's about making as much as possible. You know what I mean? And never stopping making money. But it's like, dog, y'all made enough money where a lot of things in the game should be obtainable. I still ain't played none of that DLC shit on GTA because I ain't got enough money and I ain't buying no fucking shark card. And I don't feel like fucking grinding either. You know what I'm saying?
Glitches, I think, unless they patch them. The money
they
glitches.
probably get banned or some shit for doing that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I still ain't played none of them DLC online joints because, like I said, I ain't got the money. And I ain't doing, I don't like GTA Online. So I don't feel like grinding, and I ain't buying no fucking shark card. So
So
like,
do you
they
think
make
that
shit
live
so expensive? Yeah.
So do you think that live service model is going to possibly ruin this next version of GTA Online? Like right out the gate?
I mean, I just don't like the whole design of it. I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, they probably gonna do more of the same. I mean, of course, they're gonna move it to the new map and all that shit. But
You know they're gonna have a battle pass.
I mean, the only thing I like on of course, the only thing I like on GTA Online is like racing. Like I'll still be doing the racing. That's merely all I did on there.
You think we're gonna get single player DLC? That's what I want to
know. Nah, I think we're not getting that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even.
You don't think so?
I wouldn't hold my breath for that shit.
They didn't do it with Red Dead 2.
Yeah, they knew Red Dead 2 got killed. They didn't even care about that game.
I would hold my breath on. I wouldn't hold my breath on any DLC anymore.
That's
all these shark card buyers then ruined it for us.
Ball dailies, man.
The ball dailies and shit. Yeah, the megalodons, they done ruined it for us. You know what I mean? If GTA Online didn't pop like it did, we would have had all DLC.
We had it planned already.
I seen somewhere they were talking about they could see Rockstar having a subscription based model because a lot of these RP servers you charge like a subscription. Yeah, exactly. Every month you got to pay.
Server. Yeah, they already got one GTA Plus. So
seems likely.
It ain't far-fetched. Shout out to Timonius99. Jeremy has contrarian personality disorder. He tries to force his way with disagreeing with others. Even if they refuse to agree, he gets satisfaction for frustrating others.
Talking about he be preheating and frustrating Nate.
What the fuck?
Shout out to Say What Again, Mother. Gaming is cooked. Shit just ain't fun no more. NBA 2K trash, Madden trash. I'm sick and tired of soul-like games. I mean, damn, what the fuck is going on with gaming?
Shit, for those two is because they don't have no competition.
Yeah, well,
nobody to push
sure.
They might now. I mean, they haven't renewed the NFL license with EA, so maybe 2K.
Everything is cooked, man. Like, I was looking at an old video and it was like he was talking about like old basketball games and shit. And it was like at one point in time we had 8 different basketball games to choose from.
Yeah.
8 options. Now you got one basketball game. You got one football game. There used to be multiple basketball games, multiple football games, multiple hockey, baseball, boxing. It was so much variety out here. Now or options. Now it's one. Like we don't have they don't take chances no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't. It's just everything is playing it safe, and yeah, it's
shit, different types too. They had like simulation. They had the arcade
series.
Like when the last time we had a snowboarding game?
Yeah, SSX. That shit was deep. That shit was
all types of shit. They stopped making all that shit.
All the X game stuff. They don't do that no more.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, saw Sinners last week. Man, that shit was fire. Yeah, you finally seen it, huh? Just made it. But speaking of GTA, we got some more news. They had their conference call this week or whatever, or board meeting call, whatever, the investors call, whatever. We found out that it did not cost $2 billion.
Told you.
That is insane, though. To really think about that shit, though, $2 billion is a crazy.
That's way too much. I knew it was over $1 billion, but not no way, no $2 billion. That's way too much.
$2 billion is crazy, but it is up there like $1 billion. You know what I'm saying?
That is insane.
And that's before marketing, right? That's before marketing.
I think that's what marketing and all that included.
Okay.
Yeah, it gotta be. Also, it was going to come out this October, November. but they don't. So like I had said like a couple weeks ago, I said they only delayed it like 5 months. Like if you really think about it, it only got like
they could have kept that
5
shit to themselves.
Also, it went into production in 2020, full-fledged production, pretty much after Red Dead. Pretty much after Red Dead.
Red Dead PC
again,
probably.
that shit ain't been in production for no 12 fucking years. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? A lot of people got exposed on that when talking about it's been in development for 12 years, $2 billion and all that shit. No, not at all. But when it's all said and done, it'll be about an 8-year development cycle, which is,
That's still the same. 8 years to make a game.
probably not too bad for what we might get. I guess we gotta see what we get. But so yeah, no 12-year development, no $2 billion, and it was supposed to come out this summer or this winter. They're trying to make the best product ever created. They're trying to make the best entertainment product ever created. This is what they aiming for. We supposed to be in for a real treat. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be getting a game that we ain't never seen before. So, y'all believe it or?
Hell yeah. You can see it. You can see it.
Choice.
It's gonna be
You better
hard
go
to
and
top
solve.
Red Dead 2. I ain't gonna lie. I'm doing another playthrough of that right now, and just the attention to detail is just amazing.
You said it's gonna be hard to top Red Dead 2?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
As far as what?
If anyone could do it,
The
see what I did
story.
it the first
You got
time.
the story. Visuals, of course, is gonna be better, but you got your story, your attention to detail, the different things in the environment, the branching
Dismemberment.
narratives.
I think it's gonna be able to top Red Dead pretty easily because of the setting change.
Yeah.
Because they got speakers.
Going from the Wild West to a city, it's
Hey.
gonna just automatically fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
It's
story's
gonna
always going to be
automatically kill
opinion
on it.
based.
Now the story,
It's
who knows?
opinion based.
Yeah, who knows with the story? But I feel like everything else, is
The
gonna be
gameplay
pretty-
wise,
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they stay with the realistic gameplay from Red Dead.
For sure.
No, we need that Last of Us
No.
2.
It'll be a little
Nah,
bit.
that shooter from
It'll be a
Red
little
Dead
bit
is
turned
terrible.
down. It'll be turned down a little bit.
That aim is fucking trash.
Need that dismemberment back, man.
No,
Yeah,
they're
that
not
would be
bringing that.
nice.
They're not bringing
That would
that.
be very
to GTA.
cool.
I don't think they bring that to GTA. I wish they
Too
did.
realistic, too harsh.
I think I don't know. You expect the Wild West to be some violent,
Fucked up shit.
blow your
Yeah.
leg off type. You know what I'm saying? And plus,
I mean, they did it with The Last of Us. It was pretty. I mean, it was very like.
but that's linear.
gory. Yeah, but still like modern times. Real. Well, not.
No, it
modern
ain't got nothing to
times,
do with the modern times. I'm just thinking that like that's extra shit. When you got a world like a GTA world, it's a lot going. It's a lot of moving parts. It's a lot going on, and that's probably one of the areas that they wanted to cut back on and give more memory to something else.
GTA
Whereas Red Dead, you don't have to worry about all that.
GTA 6 just need a better combat system as far as shooting mechanics, and it's good to go.
agree.
I'm
Because
sure
that
it'll-
shooting is trash. I know you thought you.
You said the shooting is trash.
It's
What makes it-
trash, bro. That's fucking.
trash. It's
I
not.
hate
not-
that
it's
shit.
not-
It's
It's not
trash.
that bad. It's not that
That
bad.
game
It don't-
is
It's
bad.
trash. It's trash.
No, it
They
only
need-
gets bad when you on a horse.
You
That's
know,
when that shit is
He
awful.
said GTA 5.
GTA 5, Red Dead
Oh, you
Redemption
said
2.
5.
No, you can include them both. Both
Okay,
of them is
what's-
fucking trash.
What is trash about it?
That's crazy.
I've always hated the way that they went with their realism. Like I had put in 8's fucking his video when he did the reaction. Somebody had put that in the comment section and you didn't see it, so then I had posted it. But they were right. They said if they had like a Last of Us 2 type of realism as far as like the shooting and stuff like that, then it'd be fucking like that's what people would want more than their lock on aim fucking shit. I don't like that.
You can turn that off.
No, you turn it off, it's a wrap.
No, they ain't.
You need that motherfucker
What are you
on.
talking about?
I play with it. I play with it off.
Yeah, I
I
played
can
with it off too.
Yeah.
And I ain't got no problem with pulling off headshots. So I don't know what the hell is going on.
And you
I
can
can
do
see a
first
video
person.
right now. We playing it with the auto aim off. I don't understand what the issue is with the shooting, because it's pretty much like every other game. You aim the left trigger and you shoot the motherfucker.
If it could be improved, I want the improved version. So if
They
it was
wanted
playing like Last of Us 2,
they wanted to be more arcadey.
no, The Last of Us 2 ain't arcadey.
Yeah, you want to be
The
skating
Last of Us 2
around.
is much more arcadey than fucking GTA.
Well, I'd rather I want it
Red
like
Dead.
that.
Nobody realism is like Red Dead.
At some point, you're sacrificing gameplay for realism, and if you're gonna do that, just keep it to a minimum at Last of Us 2 level. That's all I'm asking.
What are you talking about though? Like,
You know what the fuck I'm talking.
No, I don't. Be specific. I really don't understand.
Cycle, stop it.
I'm being Jeremy right now. I really, no, I really
Don't pull the
understand.
Jeremy, motherfucker.
I really do not understand what y'all
They
talking
want
about.
motherfuckers to be like so with Ellie, right? You could play that game as if like Ellie is John Wick. You see what I'm saying? That's how they want it. They want it they want it unrealistic.
You could play Grand Theft Auto like you fucking John Wick, shooting around, doing all that goofy
You
shit.
cannot get on Red Dead Redemption
slow
and run
motion
around like
fucking
John
ability?
Wick.
Nah, you can't. You gonna get bodied.
Because Arthur ain't John fucking Wick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that's how they want it. They want Ellie, like when you playing Last of Us, you can play that game as if Ellie is the best shooter in the world. Right? That's how they want it. They want it more. They want it more unrealistic. They want it more gamey, arcadey. That's how they want it.
Let me ask you this.
Anything that make your ass slow down and actually got to line up your shot and all that shit, they don't want it like that. They want to be able to they want to be able to pull off headshots while they in full stride running down the fucking corridor.
Would you say that Grand Theft Auto 5 is at its peak as far as the aiming potential?
Is it at its peak?
I just want improvement. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
what? Okay.
I really don't understand. That's crazy.
Let me tell you something. Like, so let's think about Expedition 33, right?
That's
I can tell you. No.
Please don't use that example.
Listen.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Cycle. My bad. Go ahead, Cycle.
The way they run and move in that game, I can tell you exactly what I don't like about that. I can say, hey, it looks like when they take 2 steps, it's like they're taking 10 steps or whatever. I can explain exactly what I mean by I don't like the way these characters move in here. Like they turn really quick, like they floaty, all that kind of shit. I'm asking you in detail, what is the issue with the shooting specifically in GTA 5?
To me, it feel really stiff.
Too slow? Okay.
It feel like clunky and stiff.
You go into the settings, no?
Even with the settings,
he didn't touch the settings. Did you turn the settings up? No, he didn't.
This is years ago. I'm pretty sure I tried something.
The shooting is still fucking terrible. Even with the slow motion,
it's trash, man. This ain't nothing new. Everybody say the same.
Some people, people don't like Red Dead because it's more realistic. Again, they want to be John Wick when the motherfucker ain't that.
It's a cowboy game.
No, I just want
shooting is the main point.
No, that's what y'all want though.
Look,
that's exactly what y'all want. Y'all don't want so for Red Dead, you know what I'm saying? Your shooting can improve as you play the game. You can get better and better. Which same thing with GTA. Your shooting improves as you actually put in the work.
Shoot people,
to get better. So your stats go up. But y'all don't want that. Y'all want to be able to move the character in an unrealistic way. And that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how you want it. But then y'all will turn around and say the shooting is bad. It's not bad. Just like they say the movement and shit like that in Red Dead is bad. No, it ain't bad. It's just that you have to accommodate for weight and shit like that. Guns and shit you're carrying, all this shit you got on. It takes all that into account. And that's what people don't like. They don't like that realism.
I want the shooting to be like Max Payne.
Yeah, Max Payne. Yeah, somebody that's a trained fucking shooter.
No smoothness. He talking about.
No, Max Payne is a trained shooter. That's why that's why the shooting is the way it is.
Well, then I want a trained shooter, Grand Theft Auto 6. I want to smooth. I don't need to be unrealistic. It don't need to be unrealistic. I want Last of Us 2 like.
That's what you get when you get GTA. That's why you should understand that. You know what you're getting when it's Rockstar. You're getting realism. So if you don't like that, don't play the game.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's true.
I think it might be improved shooting anyways, based on what the story looks like.
It better
Jason
be.
is
It's
Right.
going to
in
be
the
improved
military.
Jesus
fighting because
Christ.
she's a fighter.
Yeah.
It's going to be improved fighting
He-
and all that shit because she's a fighter. But they usually keep it like realistic within the character. You know what I'm saying? So if you are somebody that's a trained shooter, then it will feel like that. If you are somebody that's not, then it won't.
I don't
Like
feel
people
like
want the combat to be better. Like fucking Michael is a middle-aged fucking father, nigga. Like this nigga ain't no fucking.
Okay.
He
What
not
about
John
Fakeland?
Claude Van Damme.
What about Fakeland?
What about him?
You don't think his
He
fighting
said,
could have been approved?
What you think? Everybody from the ghetto know how to fight?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Shit.
These are regular
Nigga
people.
say, yeah.
These are regular people from the
Yeah.
street.
Well, you know, from the hood, don't know how to fight.
What?
You from the hood?
Yeah, he
Yes.
don't know what the fuck going
Well,
Nigga,
it's
on.
I
not
was
like
about
you
to
know how to
say.
fight. But listen,
Right.
motherfucking Franklin was a regular nigga that was repoing cars that got threw into a situation. You want him to be fucking Jet
Roy
Li.
Jones Jr. out here just throwing hooks at
Nigga, you ever seen a
Yes.
World Star Fight compilation from 2010, nigga?
everybody.
There's a reason why
Formation
Nico
Street
knew how to
Fight.
fight and fucking Michael doesn't.
At some point, realism take away from gameplay.
No, that's Rockstar. Don't go play something else.
Yeah, you can't be mad
Realism
at
doesn't
devs
take away from
for having their own
gameplay.
direction on how they want the game to play.
That's what Rockstar does. That's why when I play Red Dead, I know exactly what to expect. So no, I'm not going to try to run around like I'm John Wick, knowing that I can't do nothing like that because I wouldn't be able to do that in real life. I know what to expect when I'm playing a Rockstar game.
Like any boy, what gives an example of a game that's third person that has like I guess good shooting besides like Max Payne.
You didn't just
I
hear me
don't-
say Last of Us 2?
Last was
Yeah.
you
I
said
wanted to move and
Yeah.
shoot like
Yeah.
Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
Last of Us 2.
Last of Us, Max Payne.
Arc
Gears is good
Raiders.
shooter.
That shit feel
well,
great.
Gears
Yeah.
of War.
All them games ain't going for realism like
Yeah, they're-
Rockstar.
Yeah.
They all, I mean, of course, Max Payne got great shooting. Uncharted got great shooting. All of those games got
What's all
great
this realistic shit when you pulling out damn RPG out your pocket?
That's what's up.
I mean, that sucks. I ain't a big fan of that.
Well,
but it is
I
what
mean,
it
they
is.
kind of
I don't
changed
really
that
care
with
for
Red Dead.
that. It don't
Oh,
bother
yeah,
All I'm
me.
Red
hearing-
Dead, of course.
all I'm
And
hearing is
Max
you
Payne
say-
3.
All I'm hearing is you saying to make the shooting more fun.
Yeah, it needs to
Not-
be
Yes.
more.
it don't feel as
It's
fun
a
as-
game. It's a
No,
damn
he
game.
want the shoot. He want the shooting to be more arcadey.
Yeah,
No, I didn't. Well,
you want to be skating
I mean,
around and shit.
who said
It's
The Last of Us 2 you not see? That's why I gave a prime example like Homeboy did and copied his same shit. Last of Us 2 is a perfect example of how good mechanics can be implemented into a realistic game.
First of all, fucking Last of Us is linear. Secondly,
Oh my god.
again, Ellie can do things that you know she really can't do, which can break immersion depending on how you play games. You see what I'm saying? And it's fine. Like the shooting is fine in Last of Us. It's great shooting, but it ain't going for realism like Red Dead. That's realism on a whole nother level. It has levels of realism in Last of Us, but it's not close to Red Dead. But that's not their aim, though. That's not what they're going for. They're going for a mix of realism with arcade. Yeah, arcadey and shit. That's why you can run around and do all types of crazy shit with Ellie. You ain't see some of them videos these niggas be doing? It's like, dog, that's John Wick.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Nigga running down the hall, shooting people, grabbing clips out the middle of the air and shit. Like, yo, that shit is fucking John Wick. That's not real. That's not realistic. Some of that shit Ellie be doing that you can do in that game is not realistic.
Okay, maybe. Okay, so just looking left, right, up, down. Them. It just feels like it's just.
What, sluggish?
It's rough.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I would advise you to go and turn up the sensitivity and shit like that. See if that works.
Then it'll be faster roughness.
Yeah.
We'll just wait for GTA 6 is.
Some people know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I can't explain the shit.
No, I don't really know what you're saying.
You know, some people know.
GTA 5 shooting is fine to me. I play it without the aim assist on, and I can shoot and you know, get headshots and shoot where the fuck I want to shoot. But I've been playing the game for a long time, so I don't know. some people just like arcade. Some people like more of an arcadey feel to their games. Some people like more realistic feel to their games. I get it how it comes. You know what I mean? Like when I play a game like Tomb Raider, I don't expect realism. I expect to float through the air when I jump, fucking turn at the dime. You know what I mean? Like you just expect certain things. So your expectations are tailor-made to each game.
And I think an issue that I hope they do this. They probably won't, but I think a problem with the way sometimes the camera handles when you shooting or whatever the case is because they counting for whatever POV you might be in. Because you got the first person, which I agree that first person POV is trash. But FOV, right? And so they accounting for all these different things. So the way that they're constructing the way the camera moves or how it handles is around that. If they was to lock it to third person, I think it would handle naturally just much better because now they only have to focus on one version. Aiming. I would hope they do that. I don't think they will though.
I think we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, man. Everything they trying to make the best. They really trying. So GTA 6 is a game that they are actually really trying with. So this is why, like, honestly, and I wholeheartedly believe this, that this game is going to really for anybody that's saying, graphics plateaued and this is all that shit gonna go out the window when GTA 6 comes out. Because they are really trying hard to make a decent game. You know what I'm saying? They really trying hard. They focused on it.
I mean, they're trying to make the best game possible.
Yeah, make the best game possible. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The game is most likely done right now. They're going to use this next year to get that thing polished up. It's going to be nice and beautiful on release day. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make the best shit in entertainment. It's going to be the biggest shit in entertainment. You know what I mean? It's going to be I believe it's going to be a masterpiece. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. This is Rockstar we're talking about. It's going to be a motherfucking masterpiece.
Definitely.
And yeah.
Technical masterpiece.
Technical, everything. Detail, attention to detail. I think this shit is about to be something that we never seen before.
I think the replayability personally is going to be top notch, man.
For sure.
Like just the story mode. Like forget about the online. I think that replayability is going to be out of this world.
Shit, I hope so. I could definitely see 8 in the tier.
I hate I would hate to be the person that ain't excited for GTA 6. Like Kovu, you know what I'm saying? People like that. Just it's rough out here, man.
Now, do you guys think that they will have one set, storyline, or do you think they'll have like choices and branching narratives and things of that nature?
I'm sure they will.
Based off the
last two.
Yeah, they're gonna have
Rockstar games. They kind of went that route, so I'm sure they will for this one too.
Okay.
We're supposed to be getting something we never seen before, man. So hopefully they, you know what I mean? I mean, Rockstar don't usually be doing no line in their marketing and all that. So hopefully it's everything we dreamed for it to be. I know it's gonna be fire though. 90, 96, 97 on Metacritic. Something like that.
Yeah, 97, 98.
How do you feel about the CEO saying you don't play video games?
I'm not surprised. Anybody surprised?
He's an old man. Yeah, he's an old man.
I'm not surprised. I just hate when they say that because it's like, nigga, you're making the game talking about you don't play games. He's overseeing it. You know what I mean? So it's like
he's overseeing the money. That's it.
Why? There's no benefit to saying that. You just hurting the image, basically.
Nah, I don't care what a CEO.
Nobody's surprised though. Anybody surprised you don't play no games?
Nope. He's a multi-billionaire.
Niggas in gaming don't play no games.
Playing GTA in real life.
Like most of these niggas that be talking don't play no games. Like gaming is one of the most fraudulent, fucking infiltrated hobbies on the planet. Because you don't need to play no games. All you got to do is go read articles and just make your opinion up and talk. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to play no games. A lot of these motherfuckers don't play no games. Their achievements hitting, their trophies hitting. Why you think they hitting? They don't play no games. Big YouTubers don't play no games. Most of these niggas don't play no fucking games, man. So I'm not surprised that the CEO don't play no games. He not in this shit because he love gaming. He in this shit because it makes money. He got a good salary.
Yeah, he's a businessman. That's it.
Yeah, I ain't surprised he don't play no game. That didn't shock me at all. I mean, I did see people saying that they was bothered by that and shit, but I'm like,
yeah.
Fuck. A lot of these niggas don't play no fucking games, man. There's only a few of us that do this shit for real, man.
Yeah.
Most of these people is all talk. It's just something to do. They don't got friends in real life. You know what I'm saying? So it's an easy hobby to infiltrate, and you don't really got to know what you're talking about half of the time. It's always like it's been like that.
All right. So considering today's climate, right? You know how they got people that want to like be, I guess, contrarians. Do you think you'll have a lot of that for GTA 6?
Absolutely.
That's for everything.
Of course.
Yeah,
especially the more successful it is. Yeah.
Nigga, GTA 6 about to launch careers. For real.
You know how much attention you'll get.
He's already doing that right now.
I mean, it definitely is. It's definitely going to be some new YouTubers that appear that blow up off of GTA.
For sure.
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, if you looking to get into YouTube, GTA might be the game you want to try to use.
True.
You know what I mean? That's definitely be the game that's going to catapult some people into a newfound stardom if they are actually good at what they're doing. But yeah, of course, you're going to have tons of people. Because you got to understand, everybody is going to be playing this game. So you're going to have your fucking people that's like, it's not that great. I don't like it. You got people saying that now. I don't see how anybody like Red Dead Redemption 2, people say that about GTA 5. You got people that's watching right now. I think Kovu said he never even played or beat it or didn't like it.
Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 is kind of excusable because of its pace. It turned a lot of people off, and the setting too.
Some people don't like cowboys.
Yeah, the setting and the
pace. If you don't like the setting, I get that. But to say like the game is boring, no.
Right.
People said that because of the pace. I love the game.
It's the story.
The pace is fine. I don't even understand how like when it first started off as world building, character building, like this is what goes into a good story. Like I don't understand. Like people just are impatient or some shit. Like I don't know what is up with
Red Dead 2. It's over. It's sunk in.
I love that game.
Fire from the rip to me.
From the rip.
Yeah, I feel like I might be the only one who say this, but I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like overall a better game than Grand Theft Auto 5. Personally.
That shit, in terms of
that shit is just better. I don't know.
Technical aspects.
No, not technical, like all the way around. The gameplay, the story, the everything. I mean, it came out after it, so it gives that benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, it get that grace. But
if I had to get rid of one of them, it'd be Grand Theft Auto 5. And I keep Red Dead Redemption 2. I keep Red Dead Redemption 2 as the easy.
Hell no.
That's easy.
That's kind of hard.
I love that game.
All right, Jeremy.
I love Red Dead, but it don't never beat the modern setting though. You can't never beat that for me.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
and I feel like GTA 5 has more memorable characters than Red Dead.
For sure would do.
Yeah.
For sure would do.
You definitely know 8 couldn't go back in time.
I don't know, man.
And GTA 5 was one of them games that GTA in general is just one of those series that does comedy well. And most games can't handle comedy, and they do it so well. I don't know, man. I couldn't get rid of GTA 5 though.
It's really the modern setting for me.
It's really the what?
The modern setting for me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I like the cars and the skyscrapers, cities, and all that type of shit. The street shit.
I'm a huge Western fan, so that plays a part too, though.
Yeah. Okay. I love Red Dead 2, though. That's my shit. Great game, man. Great game.
I wanted a Red Dead Redemption 3 over Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm just saying. I know that's too much. I'm sorry. But I fall in that boat of I like Red Dead Redemption 2. So that's
I'm now taking orders. I'm now taking orders for any boy.
No, don't do it, Richard. Come on, Richard. Chill.
I'm taking orders for any boy.
I'll take it back.
Got 100 on his head.
Shout out to Louisiana Made Jazz for being a member for 17 months. He said, with summer games coming up, do you think we'll see anything half as good as GTA 6 by now?
No.
I would hope so. You know,
Where's
I'm always
Resident
hoping-
Evil? They've
What,
been
8?
rumoring.
Oh,
9 and the
I don't give a
remake.
fuck about
The
that.
remake for what you call
Hold
it?
on, we at 8, right? Yeah, 7,
9.
9. I
We
mean,
at 9.
I'm gonna be real with you. If it's first person, you know, I'm again.
I
I'll play
don't
it.
think they're going back to that. I think
If
that's
it's-
done.
Wait, which
first
game?
person- Resident Evil 9.
9.
Oh, okay. My bad.
If it's first person, I ain't really hyped for it. If it's third person, hell yeah, I would love a brand new third person.
Yeah, they're
Resident
supposed to be
Evil.
doing it. It's supposed to be third person.
How about this though? How about this? Because what was the last one? Resident Evil 8, right?
4
Yeah, Village.
or 8, yeah.
Village.
Okay, so you remember they did like the update to where they did half and half. You could go third person, first
Yeah,
person.
9 might be like that, where it's both.
But
Yeah,
you know
I
the
ain't-
third person was really tacky and shit like that, right? What if they full fledged did a third person and a first person? You know, like did it right
What's the option?
for the 9th one? Then I feel like that'd be good.
I don't even want them to focus on nothing first person. I want a brand new third person in the same vein of like Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake.
Yeah.
Brand new
That's what
new
they're
story,
supposed to be
brand
doing.
new everything.
And they're
I do
supposed to be
not
doing
want no
Code
more
Veronica
first
too.
person, man. I'll take that too because I ain't never played. Oh, I played it, but I ain't played it.
Yeah,
So
that
I went on
definitely that need an update.
I liked Resident Evil 7. 8 was all right, but 7 was good in first person, I thought.
Nah, I mean they cool, but I'm good on that first person Resident Evil shit.
Yeah,
Go
we don't
back
need
to
to
whatever
continue
it is.
doing that.
Yeah, fuck that. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, I didn't agree with Jeremy's argument, but you guys have been out of pocket the past 2 weeks. Since we playing that game, I'm paying 100 to dismiss the dumb comment. Let the games begin. To dismiss the dumb comment?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get what he's trying to.
Yeah, I don't get what you're trying to say either, player.
Let me read that shit again. What the fuck?
I don't get what he's saying. I'm paying 100 to dismiss the dumb comment. What comment are you talking about?
And you paid $10, not 100.
Oh, he said the next person to say anything dumb, he dropping $100 to have them booted, just like Jeremy.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. You got to be the Da Vinci Code and break this shit down.
Shout out to Emmanuel A1. What up, Hard 8? The PlayStation I used to know and love to hate has been dead since they signed that Call of Duty contract. It's just Sony gaming now. I don't know what you're talking about.
What does
sir.
Call of Duty have to do with anything?
You know, Emmanuel A1, he's still holding on to the Xbox. That joint dead. We don't even talk about that. He's still trying to fight. We ain't even include that shit when we was talking about next gen. We ain't even include none of that. That Xbox is dead. Shout out to King Mine too. He said, not gonna lie, I still feel that the PS4 had a lot to offer power wise.
Nah, then.
Nah. I mean, we got nice shit out of that though.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Like when it came to the PS4, we wasn't sitting there wondering what more can we get out of PS4 because we was actually being shown what the PS4 can do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When we got these games, we was impressed. We was like, wow. When we seen Uncharted 4 for the first time, we was like, wow.
Yeah,
we got shit that never made us question PS4 power. You know what I'm saying? It's only been with this PS5 that we've been thinking, like, again, when we compared to PS4, we like, what the hell is going on? Because them PS4 specs is terrible. The motherfucker had a cell phone CPU, like, dog, a mobile CPU. That shit it's just not the same, man. Like, you know what I mean? The technical leap between the PS4 and 5 is insane. Really is.
I mean, you could thank Jim Ryan for that. He stalled out a lot of studios by forcing them to do live service.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
He stalled them niggas out, stopped them dead in their tracks.
Shout out to Jeremy for the super chat. He said gens are defined by anything big. Define equal impact.
Let him know, Jeremy. Come back next week, Jeremy. Come back.
Making up his own shit, man. That's cool. Shout out to Super KMW. Still $1 billion game. Folks better step up. Oh, for GTA 6? Oh, that's no problem. That's money in the bag. They ain't working about. They making that back plus more.
He's saying the developers. He's saying the other developers they need to step their shit up.
Other developers.
Yeah,
they don't have that kind of budget.
I mean that.
You don't need that budget to do
talent.
greatness, though.
Budget or talent.
To do anything close to that, you do.
You roster or make their
Close
own
to that, yeah.
university. Teach people how to make games.
Shout out to Johnny Smith. He said, I agree. It's going to be hard to top Red Dead 2. No, I mean, not in my opinion. I mean, it ain't. I mean, for somebody else, it might be hard. Not for Rockstar. And then again, just off the modern setting alone for me is enough. Shout out to Brother Nero 300. He said, any boy that aim ain't bad. Clean your guns, player.
Oh God, he right though. The fucking cleaning shit was crazy too.
Clean your guns and oil?
Right.
No.
Right. Damn.
Gotta take all that into account.
That's true.
I love Red Dead too. I never had a problem with
it. It's fire, man. That's a great game.
I never had a problem with the mechanics once I learned how the fucking game works.
Damn, are they gonna bring over gun maintenance to this one?
They're gonna do what?
Please, no,
they're gonna bring over gun maintenance to GTA 6.
They're not gonna do that. I don't see that happening.
No, I don't.
Why not?
It just don't make sense because of it's not like older guns and stuff.
Nah, new guns need to be cleaned and maintenance too. But I feel like
I don't think they're gonna take that into account.
Yeah, I think they would have to consider the fan base, and I don't think that, you know, people that like the Western stuff, they cool with that. That's more immersion building and whatnot. But in like a GTA environment, you ain't trying to be on the side of the street cleaning your gun and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain Kenneth, I sent you the link like an hour ago. I don't know. They might bring it over. I mean, it wouldn't mind. I don't really mind.
Because I can see them having stuff where you add scopes and maybe different triggers and fully customize your guns and stuff like that.
That'd be tough.
Maybe make them automatic.
I can see that. I can see that happening.
You can throw a switch on that bitch.
Yeah.
That'd be tough.
One of the screenshots, the gun had a switch on it.
Wow.
One of the screenshots on the website.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said Red Dead Redemption 2 was a masterpiece. I never got bored of cleaning my guns or horses. All that added to the immersion for me. Oh
yeah, for real. That game is crazy good.
Your horse,
just simple shit like not even playing the game, like just go hunt. I used to hunt for hours just because
I like
looking for the perfect
legendary animals.
Yeah, that game was hot. Fire. Shout out to Brandon Young. Have y'all talked about Red Dead 2 update yet? Oh yeah, I mean it's supposed to be like, I mean that's a rumor right now.
What kind of update?
Yeah, that and GTA 4 remaster.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming to PS5 with 60 frames.
Yeah,
or some shit like that. That's more like a rumor right now.
Hopefully,
and
maybe to make up for the delay, but they're also
GTA
saying
4 is supposed to be getting ported.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna give us both. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it'd be cool, but that'd be crazy.
Wait, is GTA 4 gonna be remastered or is just getting updated graphics?
Remaster.
Well, no. The rumor is it's just gonna be ported on just like Red Dead Redemption 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With all the DLC?
Yeah, probably with everything.
Keep that shit.
Yeah, that's the rumor. Who knows exactly if it's even true, but that's the rumor. You know what I mean? Shout out to Brandon Young. Oh no, we read that one. Shout out to Glinser. He said Resident Evil 2 remake or Dead Space remake better.
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil, yeah.
That ain't even a fucking
question. Yeah, it's like completely better. Completely
one was a PS1 game.
Yeah, it's literally the same game, updated graphics, pretty much. Dead Space.
Yeah, Dead Space is cool though. But
yeah,
it ain't no
fire.
Mario 2 though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to beat that. So yeah, more GTA 6 news. Gonna probably be a lot of that going on. Somebody made a tweet on Twitter and they said, damn, let me see if I can find the tweet though. It was a problem about the bubbles and the beer. They was like, basically, doesn't shit like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find the tweet exactly. Somebody had sent that shit to me. I was reading the comments and shit. It's funny how people was complaining about the attention to detail. That really blows my mind. But it was something along the lines of isn't this the reason why? Oh damn, I gotta find it so I can see what he said. Basically, it wasn't too high. It wasn't in favor of it. I was like, come on, man, this is fucking.
Wasn't in favor of the bubbles in the beer?
Yeah, it's a. Hold on, I gotta find this fucking tweet first.
Fuck.
Wait, niggas is mad about carbonation and
you got
beer?
a blue check mark, because that sounds like some.
I think he did have a blue check mark.
Yeah. I think they were saying they were mad that they wasted resources on making bubbles in beer instead of improving whatever the hell else.
Rockstar
How many resources did that take to make some
People said it
bubbles?
don't. People said that's nothing. Like really.
Yeah, it's just
when they added it. When they added it to Alex, Half-Life Alex, it was like that shit was nothing but like a texture ad or some shit like that. Like it ain't really in the mind. It wasn't really nothing.
It's just good old nitpicking.
Yeah, it don't really I gotta find it. I forgot who sent that shit to me.
Did you see the one where they supposedly found a kid in the trailer? I doubt it's gonna be kids, but
yeah, they're saying
I seen that. I seen that.
Yeah,
pedos.
You don't think it's gonna be kids in the game?
No,
not in a GTA game where you can kill people. No.
Okay.
But then you out there killing kids.
Yeah,
right.
I don't think they ever put kids in the.
Yeah, it don't make sense to do that. That's too much.
Yeah, outside of a cutscene.
Yo, I got a Last of Us question for y'all.
For the show?
What's up?
No, the game.
Oh.
I was thinking about this. If Tess lived to the end, right? Tess
Right.
made it to the end. You think she would have stopped Joel or she would have went along with him?
Oh, if she would have dealt with the bond like Joel did with Ellie, I think she would have let him do it. If not,
But you know how she was.
Yeah,
You see how she was when
she probably would have stopped him.
How important that she was.
She square business. Square business.
I mean,
she would have been the final boss.
She was close with Joel, so I don't know. It might have been like a struggle for her too, like to stop Joel.
She bought that money.
Yeah, she seemed like she was about money more than that girl. I don't think she would have cared about Ellie as much. She'd have been like,
yeah, but then she would have bonded with her.
She was really invested.
Joel didn't care about Ellie.
She was really invested with that being a cure. That's why she made Joel take
yeah,
all the way
that's
to
what I'm
Utah.
thinking. Like, I don't know.
That's why I think she probably would have been a final
she
boss
would
or
have been.
something.
She would have been against it.
Right.
She'd have been against Joel killing everybody and taking her out of there.
yeah.
Because she really, that's why she wanted him to go all the way, taking her all the way.
For real.
Like, she was like, this is actually real. You need to do this. This is a real deal. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But, if she would have built the bond with.
But she didn't have kids, right? The reason Joel did is because he had a daughter.
Right.
Yeah, that's
still in that hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, she reminded him of his daughter and shit. I gotta find this fucking tweet, man.
Maybe they deleted it after that check came in.
Yeah, but it was it was just like they wasn't in favor of it. They was again thinking that it's taken away from something else that they could be working on. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man, shut up.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't feel like finding it.
I was reading it.
It's bought into that bullshit narrative of
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading them replies. I'm like, it was a lot of people like against that shit. Anyway, in the replies,
You're
they got an issue.
They don't find anything to argue about.
Yeah, they gotta get them clicks.
Yeah. I wish I would have responded to, but that's why I ignored it. I was like, man, I don't even got the energy for this shit today when I had seen it.
They probably had a gold check mark.
Fuck is y'all niggas crying about? How y'all mad about them making attention to detail? Like, this is what builds the world. That's all them little small attention to details add up to a very immersive game. I don't understand why people would have issues with this shit. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is the type of shit I want to see going forward. Damn, man. I'm gonna find it. In the meantime, MK1 is dead. So I don't know if any of y'all play it. That shit's a wrap. They done wrap that up real quick with a bow.
What do y'all think did it to Mortal Kombat? I think it was the dual players and shit like that.
That's what I said. Since it came out, that cameo system, I hated that shit.
I mean, I don't have no problem with it. People hate. I mean, people didn't like it. I ain't really have an issue with it.
Did you have to pay for fatalities in the last Mortal Kombat before that?
That's been a thing since
because that was crazy.
Was
You gotta pay for them now?
10 since 10.
There's like certain fatalities. If you want, you had to like they were charge you for them.
Yeah, the seasonal joints.
Ones.
Seasonal
Thanksgiving shit.
Yeah.
I think it's like East fatalities.
Yeah, the seasonal joints, they was on some bullshit. But it's always been a popular game amongst casuals. But you know, the hardcore, they a lot of people didn't like the cameo system. And a lot of people also don't like the special guests. Because they feel like them spots should go to actual Mortal Kombat characters that's missing that people miss.
I like the special guests, especially Scream and fucking the Terminator. Oh my god.
Yeah, that Terminator is dope.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like the guest characters. I do like the guest characters. I feel like they should have, you know, legacy characters already in the game. They shouldn't even be DLC.
You know what a big problem in this DLC and cameo shit was? Another thing of why the game died is because we wanted those characters to come into the game not as cameos. We wanted to play as Tremor. That'd have been fucking dope. We wanted to play as Chameleon. I don't know about Chameleon because she's just copying everybody's shit, but we want to play as these characters rather than fucking they a cameo.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, people definitely wanted them characters instead of them being a cameo and shit. You know what I mean? But me personally, I don't know, people was like, I seen people complain about like Scarlet not being in the game. People wanted her back. I don't think any character that's been in the game previously should be a fucking paid DLC character.
Nah.
They be fucking me up with that shit. You know what I mean? That's a regular character. That motherfucker should be in the game. But I do like the guest characters and shit. You know what I mean? I'm hoping they add Chucky in the next one. That'll probably be fire.
What's crazy is I think I was the only person thinking when this game came out, when they were doing the multiverse shit, I was like, oh, this is about to be dope. They about to have Sub-Zero. Who was that? What's his original name? Not Bihan. What's the other one?
Hanzo? Oh.
Fucking Sub-Zero. What's his?
Bihan is the first. I think
Bihan is the first one, and then there's the other one. Okay. You don't have to remember. You don't have to remember. Fine. Yeah, some shit. I thought what they was gonna do is they was gonna have both them niggas, like you was gonna be able to play as them both Sub-Zeros, but completely different movesets. I thought that would have been hard as fuck. Personally, I don't know.
So, yeah, I don't know either, man. The game did, though. Definitive Edition is out. You get all the DLC, all the movie skins and all that shit. Less than a year. So it just, I mean, the game been dying anyway. Like a lot of people ain't been, I mean, of course it's always popular when it first come out, but then it dies off pretty quickly. People wasn't happy with the cameo system. You know what I mean? Some of the guest characters people was not happy with. Like people hated Conan because a lot of people don't know who Conan was or what it, you know, they wasn't around for Conan, so they don't really care. Same thing with Scream. Ghostface, they like, that's a regular dude. So people had a problem with that.
Yeah, if you watch the movie, that character was great. The way they did it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely did it well. They always do the guest characters real good. Yeah. They had a problem with Omni-Man and Homelander. They like, why is it like two Superman type characters in the game?
So they could fight each other.
So, you know.
That shit was dope.
It's a lot. I mean, the game is bare bones. It's still missing shit. No lobbies. No shit like that. Like, it's still missing a bunch of shit, dog. Like, they did a half-ass job with this game overall.
I felt like
great, though.
Put together, MK11 is a better game. All the customization, all the things you could do, the towers, you know, all that stuff was way better than MK1.
Yeah, a lot of people feel like that. I found the tweet though. So somebody, you know, y'all know the part in the GTA trailer where the beer's on the table, you can see the bubbles fizzing in the beer and all that shit. the guy had said, is it wrong for me to say that focusing on things like this is actively hurting the gaming industry?
No. I mean, we don't have games like this, so I don't understand.
Right. Exactly. You're just talking.
Somebody said when Kojima does it, it's cute and quirky. When Rockstar does it, you know, someone probably died of exhaustion programming it.
Wow. Wow.
So that's funny as shit. How is that shit actively hurting the gaming industry?
Did that guy have a blue check mark?
Did he have? Yes, he got a blue check mark.
Yeah, well, there you go.
He got a blue check mark.
I gotta say something negative to get them clicks.
Yeah. Somebody said all of this just for the game to have the same linear restrictive, mission structure and theme park gameplay.
Wow. Theme park gameplay.
Theme park gameplay. It's crazy.
And that's probably the same person that think Elden Ring is the greatest game ever made and all the other shit.
Probably, most likely.
Exactly.
Most likely. You know how they do. Somebody said, yeah, you're right. It is hurting the industry. All I seen from GTA 6 was nothing but bloated where no one system can run on. All they seen was bloat. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it was a lot of people like kind of agreeing with what the dude was saying. Of course, there was a lot of pushback. People like, this is GTA. This is what it's all about. Somebody said it was all flash, no substance. That's what GTA 6 is going to be.
People can agree and disagree all they want. Rockstar is making billions of dollars off these games for a reason. People love this shit, man.
Somebody said it's a sign of low intelligence. People who hyper focus on graphics are retarded. Some of the best games ever made, Minecraft, Factorio, or whatever that shit called. Factorio, T-Boy, and some other shit he said.
Factorio?
He said they all have shit graphics.
Factorio.
That's because what makes a game good is not how it looks, but you know, yeah, you know how the same mode.
I don't know why people like that annoy the fuck out of me, man.
I thought you was gonna say this.
I don't know why. That shit is annoying, man.
I don't understand.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say because you should, as a gamer, you should want all of it. You should want all of it. The gameplay that you're talking about, the graphics, the physics. You should want all of it. So any game that's giving you all of it, you should be pushing for and praising. Like I don't get this shit, man.
Well, I don't understand either. Why buy a new console? Why not just go back and play Nintendo all fucking day, or Sega Genesis, or if you don't care about graphics, why buy a new TV? You know, why do any of that shit if you don't care about graphics? Why go to next generation if you don't care about graphics? People kill me with that shit, dog. They really do kill me with that shit. I don't get it. Nobody spent all this money on this shit just to have the same old. Like, it don't make no fucking sense.
That's
what
crazy.
am I upgrading my console for if I don't care about graphics?
That's my mindset, because I don't mind playing a little indie games from time to time, but it's like, don't make me spend like $500-700 on this new gen shit and like all your games look like they played on Super Nintendo. Like, I don't see why that's like people got a problem with that.
Think of that in perspective. You done pay thousands for your TV, thousands for you know, all this stuff, and then you go sit down and play Minecraft. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
That you can play on the previous system, like we were saying. Like if you want to play the old game, like play it. It's one thing if it's on the older system and you can't play that system anymore, but it's like Minecraft, like games like Minecraft, that's on previous shit.
Somebody said we don't need this. It's a waste of resources.
Beer bubbles.
But if it wasn't there and shit, people would be complaining.
You got people actively fighting against having good.
That's the part I don't know. I can't defend that.
That's like the people that say fucking ray tracing is a waste. It's like, what are y'all talking about, dog? Why are y'all fighting against technical advancements?
Right.
Like, you got people that got a beef with technical advancements. I don't fucking get it. It was the same way a decade ago when they was complaining about physics. I'm like, how do y'all not like, okay, it's demanding. Okay, of course it's demanding. Look what the fuck it's doing. But to try to like make them get rid of it, why? If you don't want to use it, turn it off. But don't stop anybody else from enjoying that technical advancement. That's what they do with, like, that's what they complain about ray tracing. Ray tracing is unnecessary. We don't need it. No, you don't need it. I want it. I like my fucking, you know what I mean, reflections and lighting and all that other shit that come with ray tracing. That shit improves the game for me.
The only problem with graphics that I can see people having is we having an issue right now with the technological advances with these engines, right? Especially you see it specifically with Unreal Engine 5, is that these developers don't know how to optimize these new graphical technologies. That's so people, when they see that, they don't understand that if the technology was working properly and it was properly optimized, you will love it. You will have no issues with it. But a lot of people don't think about it, and all they see is, damn, they added ray tracing to the game, and now the game stutters every 10 seconds, right? So people are looking at it from the wrong perspective. It's not that they're wasting resources actually implementing these things. It's the fact that these developers really don't know how to optimize the game when these new technologies that's only been around for this version of Unreal Engine is in the game and turned on. You know, so yeah, actually, you know, arguing against that shit is crazy.
Yeah, people really be going against that shit. They do not want to see like shit advance. Shout out to King Mansu. He said Rockstar has to balance between fun and realism. Hopefully gun upkeep won't get too annoying or an option to turn it off. Well, it wasn't annoying in GTA. On Red Dead. It was fine. I had no problem with it. It didn't take long. Shout out to Papa Pussy Man. He said, I'm at the beginning. How much to keep Jeremy off? Damn. That's funny as hell. Jesus. Shout out to Super KMW. I really could have waited till GTA 6 to spend money on the next gen. All that other stuff that's on these systems could have been played afterwards. That's a way to look at it. That's a different way to look at it for sure. Let's talk about PlayStation. PlayStation has broke a new record. It's never been broke before. $30 billion in revenue. No console has ever made that much ever.
30 billion.
Yeah, they are actually cleaning up right now for whatever reason. Even though we might not be too excited about what's going on in gaming right now. And there's millions of people out there that are perfectly fine. You know what I mean? 77 million sold, 30 billion in revenue. They cooking right now.
So they're upcharging. They keep
right
doing
now. Also, we got no news that consoles could go up.
Yeah, yep.
You know what I'm saying? The consoles, it could go up.
It will.
So,
it will. That makes no sense. How
After
they make records and then they want to raise prices still.
Well, they have to. They have
ain't
to.
enough.
And it's I mean, it's not even that it's not enough. It's the international political climate, right? So you got to anticipate for that. But I mean, what they're doing is, rare. They're actually being for the consumers by, having at least 3 months of, PlayStations, worth of stock in America, so they can avoid raising it for as long as possible. But it's going up. It's no way around it. You account for inflation and the tariffs on top of that. There's no way around it.
Because they're not even selling at a loss no more. I thought they already broke even like a couple of years ago, didn't they?
Probably. I don't think
so. They're just getting profit at this point, but whatever, man. I got my PS5. It's all good.
I was gonna say my shit still works, so have at it.
Yeah, I mean, if you plan on getting a Pro for the GTA 6, you might want to go ahead and get that out the way. Because who knows?
Yeah, shit might be like what, $900 next time.
You still ain't got one, right? Hey?
No, you got one.
No, I got my
unless
Pro.
Unless you got rid of it again.
No, I got my Pro out the way.
I was gonna say, for how long?
I got my Pro.
You might have to hold on to this one.
Oh no, I am. I mean, the reason why I got it is because once that Xbox price went up, I was like, well, it's only a matter of time before that PlayStation price go up. And I ain't trying to be paying $1,000 for no pro or no console, period. So I just went ahead and got that pro out the way. You know what I mean? But they definitely looking to it's probably gonna go up. Why not, right? Fuck it. You know what I mean? We the market leader. You know what I mean? We could do what we want. And we already know our console's about to fly off the shelves once we get that motherfucking, once GTA 6 go gold and that date locked in.
That pro gonna go crazy.
That pro gonna go crazy.
Oh.
That joint gonna be hard to find, man. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, with these tariffs coming, you might as well just go ahead and get it out the way. You know you're gonna want a pro for GTA 6. You ain't gonna want to play that no other way. You're gonna want to play it the best possible way for a console. You know what I'm saying? So, especially if there's gonna be some differences. You know, you might get performance mode 60 on pro, but not get that on the regular PS5. So people definitely gonna be rushing out trying to get that. You could be able to start scalping pros again. Because we know it ain't that many pros out. Because the pro I just got, this, I looked at the manufacture date, this joint from the first batch.
Huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like this joint this a launch pro. Like this ain't, so I guess them pros ain't really selling. Now they ain't sell out the inventory yet from launch stock, I'm guessing. You know what I mean? So they probably ain't making a whole bunch of pros right now because they probably not selling like that well. I would assume, you know, $700. So you might want to go ahead and get yourself out the way right now. You know you're going to want to play the best version of GTA 6. And the best version is most likely going to be on that pro as far as consoles go. You might as well make that move now, man. But yeah, they broke a record. 30 billion. No console has ever done that before in the history of gaming. Not even Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. They over there eating. And then, you know, now with Xbox doing what they doing, it's only up from here. It's only up from here.
And then that Switch 2 coming.
And
I come out in like 19
more weeks,
17 days.
Yeah.
Y'all excited for that?
Hell no.
Nah, but if
I'm waiting for
Metro, if it performs the way I think.
See, I was on the fence about the Switch 2 until I seen some in a TOS to where if they feel like you're tampering with your device, that they can brick your Switch 2.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
That's crazy, bro. How can y'all support companies that's doing stuff like this? The only way to tell them you're not okay with these type of things with stuff that you buy is to not spend the money. But Nintendo get off with that shit though. It's just crazy to me. Like, ain't no way. $400 and then they could turn around and brick your shit? Come on now, bro.
Having to pay a subscription to fucking play the old games that I wanted to play. That's why I'm not buying that shit. Like I can't play. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like Nintendo, the things that Nintendo implements, literally, they basically saying fuck our customer base. They literally are. And these niggas be jumping for joy and twerking on Twitter and shit when these niggas, you know what I mean, do some, you know, come out and show little features and shit. Like, nigga, gaming has been way ahead of these niggas for the longest. And then they turn around and add these type of features to the device. These niggas is crazy.
Yeah. I don't even see the hype with that shit. Like that joint come out in a fucking 2.5, 3 weeks.
The people that wanted one got it, and that's it.
Ain't no hype around that shit for me. I don't even see the hype. I really don't. I really be trying to understand some of these weirdos. I can't relate. I don't get it. Like seriously, being hyped for a Nintendo console or handheld or whatever in 2025, I don't see it. I don't. The launch lineup is absolutely trash. All you're getting is Mario Kart 8 and a bunch of games that play better elsewhere. I just don't really get people playing portable games at home anyway in the same room that their full setup is in. I just don't get that. Like, you're right, your full setup is right there. Won't you just play the game on that? It's better. The hell? How you sitting in the corner playing Cyberpunk when you got 3 other options in the same room that you sitting in. You over in the corner looking like a giddy ass schoolgirl playing a low budget, rinky dink, low down, dirty version of the game when your whole full setup is right there. That shit really only makes sense if you're a traveler.
Facts.
I don't get sitting in the same room that your whole console setup is in or PC setup or whatever, sitting in the corner playing a handheld. Why would I do that? Why? I don't fucking get it. And like I said many times before, if I'm in the bed, I'm going to sleep or I'm fucking. I ain't playing no fucking video game, man. When I leave out the entertainment room, I'm leaving out the entertainment room. That's it. That means I'm done. I just don't get this whole portable shit in your house playing a inferior version of a game when you could be playing the superior version right there. Like you're literally in the same. This fucking setup is right in front of you. It's 5 feet away. You sitting there on a fucking portable children's toy. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. For anybody that travels a lot and shit, that makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? You in and out of airports, hotel rooms, shit like that. You know what I mean? That makes perfect sense. But to sit in your house playing an inferior version of a game, I don't get it. I really don't. I'll probably never get it. I just don't understand. And I don't have to share TVs and shit either. So that I don't even understand about that. Grown ass men talking about they got to share. The TV is occupied. You ain't got more than one TV? You can't buy another one? I ain't sharing TV with nobody. I don't give a fuck if I had 18 kids, nigga. I ain't sharing. I have mine. I ain't sharing shit. It ain't never gonna be a point where I gotta get off of my TV for somebody else to use it. Like, no.
My Switch stay in my suitcase, man. Until I get ready to go.
That's what I just don't understand sitting in the house playing portable inferior versions of a game you like. I just don't get it. Don't make no sense to me. Shout out to Tony Esquire. I see GTA 5 and Red Dead on Steam and thinking about buying them. Perhaps a playthrough on a 5090 and an ultra wide monitor would be graphically dope. Definitely will. Especially Red Dead.
Yeah,
Red Dead 2 is beautiful on PC. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. For anyone still on last gen, will GTA 6 finally move everyone off PS4 and Xbox One because the amount of people still on there for free-to-play games is wild and last gen?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely will.
Anybody that didn't make the jump yet, and they, of course, if they are excited for, GTA, they will be making the jump. Absolutely. They will be making the jump. A lot of PS4s is getting dumped come next May. Because there's still a lot of people on PS4. They definitely moving over. That's what they waiting for. Like, actually, a game like GTA is what people is waiting for. Right now, a lot of people don't see no reason to get a PS5. They don't even see a reason to get a PS5 right now. That's why they still on PS4.
Y'all think the online finna drop with it?
Hell no.
No.
I say a month later.
No,
a month later?
All the time they put into that single player, they want y'all motherfuckers to play that single player first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same thing with GTA 5. It was 2 weeks later. They felt 2 weeks would be enough for y'all to beat the single player. But we want that single player to get, the love and care that it deserves. It's definitely going to get that from me. Shout out to Shot Red 555. He said, here's the thing. I'm still going to get a PS5, but it looked like the Pro isn't that much graphic increase compared to the price. What do you think?
Get that Pro. Just go ahead and get it.
As far as for GTA, if we talking about for GTA 6, I'm getting a Pro. I want to play that the best possible way. You know what I'm saying? The best. I want to play it in the best way possible.
For sure. And if you really want to see why the Pro is necessary in some ways, go look at Rebirth. Look at it in performance mode at 60 FPS on the base PS5, and then look at it with the Pro enhancement. Rebirth looks terrible. It looked like they rubbed Vaseline on the screen in the base version. With 60 FPS at least.
Shout out to Dante61680. He said, just a heads up, Sony and Microsoft have the same wording on their user agreement about bricking your console. These companies are not your friend. Oh, that was for any boy.
For me.
Yeah, remember you said about
I said that.
Oh, was that RJ?
RJ.
Yeah.
Oh, that was RJ that said that, yeah. Shout out to Super KMW. Portables fit my lifestyle. It is what it is. Yeah, if it fits your lifestyle, that's I mean,
Nigga live in a shoebox or something?
I literally just
hard,
said
man.
if you somebody that's out and about a lot, then a portable would be great. Somebody that travels a lot, you're on planes, you're in and out of airports, hotel rooms, shit like that. A portable would be great, but to be sitting at home, like I just don't make no sense to me.
It makes sense if you got a wife who wants you to like sit with her while she watches her dumbass reality shows, and instead of watching that drivel, you could just play a portable system.
I'm gonna be real with you. You got that ass wife. That's your situation.
Hey man, some people's in that situation.
No, that's some nut shit. You got a nut ass wife.
It's like when you got dudes that be having their girlfriend sit with them while they play a video game.
No,
that's how you be getting hit.
I get hit.
Ain't no. So you telling me your wife is watching a reality show and she make you sit there even though you don't want to sit there?
No, she don't make you sit there, but like they just want like your presence just to like hang out.
They definitely do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just playing the game.
That's
y'all
true.
got some nut ass women. That's all.
A lot of women are like that though.
Nut ass women.
Just want me to watch it just for the sake of watching. They don't even give a fuck.
No,
y'all never heard of it. Y'all never heard of a
I'm
dude
saying they
playing
be
the
wanting me
game.
to do that.
Y'all never heard of a dude playing a game and their girlfriend or wife be sitting next to him? They just like watching them play the game, or they're doing their own shit, but it's like just sitting next with them, having their presence there, like that shit happens.
That's quality time to them. Yeah. Just being around you is enough. That's
low quality.
Hey,
it is the most basic form of quality time. But like,
if you wanna be there, if you want to sit there, then cool. But I'm not asking you. I'm not making you sit there.
No, she's not making me do it. I'm just saying that's like a situation where you portable game in the house.
No.
Or if your daughter want to watch fucking Bluey on the TV screen, it's like, I'd rather play Marvel Rivals. And she's like, no, I want to watch Bluey. It's like, okay, cool. You watch Bluey on the screen, I'll just remote play.
So your daughter
Marvel
ain't got her own
Rivals
TV?
shit. She does.
All right, then.
So, but, kids like to annoy their parents, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm speaking from experience.
They're kids.
You letting them do that
shit.
shit.
Yeah, you letting them do
Yeah,
that.
like what the fuck?
You got your own TV. That's why I got you your own TV.
Every now and then you got spoiled.
I got you your own
Hell
TV to
no.
watch what you want to watch. My kid, my kid wouldn't be kicking me off my TV. I got you your own TV for you to watch whatever you want to watch.
Hey man, sometimes it don't work, man. Sometimes you got to concede.
No. Yeah, like that's crazy. I got a nephew. That shit ain't happening.
Yeah, I got you a TV. You got your own TV. Here you go. Watch it. Whatever you want to watch, you can watch it on your TV. You're not gonna come move me off my TV.
That's some nut ass shit.
My
Like
TV ain't even for you.
I get what you're saying. That's what my dad did to me. I was trying to watch wrestling back in the day, and he's like, the news is on. It's like, fuck, man. So, now that I'm a dad, I'm like, all right, man.
So you didn't have a TV in your room?
Yeah, but didn't have cable.
it sound like you raising a bully if you letting your kid have his own TV, but they trying to kick you off your shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
That belt out.
I don't know, man.
It's a parent thing, man. Everybody's different.
I mean, everything.
Yeah, that's more of a parent thing.
Everything is different. I just
Every day's a
wouldn't
battle.
do that. You know what I mean? Some of y'all got to man up. I ain't going to do that.
Put down.
You're not making me sit somewhere and watch something I don't want to watch just to spend quality. We're going to spend quality time. We're going to spend quality time. We're going to do something together. You're not going to make me sit somewhere and I don't want to watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't fly.
I'm just giving an example of people who portable game.
No, you give an example of niggas that get bullied by their
Hey, domestic abuse is a real thing for men too, man.
What?
Domestic abuse happens to men
Oh,
too.
yeah.
It definitely does. It definitely
Must
does.
be heard.
Obviously, fuck that. Like if I'm playing my game or I'm in my area playing my game, that's what the fuck I'm doing. If you want to come watch, you can come watch, but I ain't gonna make you come sit in there and shit like that. Like, sit in here with me. You know what I mean? If we gonna be sitting together chilling and we ain't playing the game, we're gonna be doing something else, watching a movie or something together. Not I'm sitting there with a fucking evil look on my face because I'm forced to watch some whack ass reality show. Like, no, that ain't even happening. Shout out to Demico Looper Jr. for the super chat. He said, already locked in with my PS5 Pro. Even if it struggles with performance, I know GTA 6 is going to be a juggernaut. A fool to think otherwise. It's going to be a big game, man. Big game. It's going to be an event. It's going to be an extravaganza. Shout out to the L Word 100. Y'all heard that Nintendo won't even allow reviews for the Switch 2 at launch. Shaking my head. Oh, really?
That's spooky. That's spooky.
At launch?
Oh, really?
What they go
How
do?
can they dictate
Demonetize
that shit?
YouTubers? They go demonetize them probably.
What the hell?
Block
And
they
Nintendo
shit.
would do some shit like that too.
Yeah,
They
Nintendo
did
will.
that
always
with the
been
streaming
strict.
thing, didn't they?
That's kinda like a rumor.
There was a minute they wouldn't let people stream their games.
Yeah,
You
they
can
always-
legally do that though. Like it's a review of
No,
the
it's
shit,
not
and
that.
it's already out.
Yeah, I don't know if they. I mean, where are they gonna block this shit at? I don't really
That's
know.
crazy. They even
YouTube. I mean, they were like that with Switch. I remember, from what
Have
I
everything
remember.
copyrighted.
how
Mm.
can you? But it's out. That would be crazy.
So like for games media, they'll probably just not give them pre copies to like review.
Review copies.
And then review copies. But then like if a media outlet was to review it, they'll probably just blacklist them or some shit.
I'm down to boycott.
That would be my thought.
Fuck them, man. Like,
For
this is
real, like
stupid.
that's. It's not like
You down to boycott Nintendo?
I'm down to boycott Nintendo. Goddamn. I ain't losing
Hey,
shit. I ain't
boycott
losing too much.
Mario Kart 2025.
I ain't losing too much. That's cool. I will boycott that motherfucker.
All right.
That shit. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. What is this? Shout out to Zoo038. So at the start of this gen, you said wait till PlayStation hit their stride. So much for that, huh? You might have to walk that back at this point. I mean, I think we'd already done that already. I mean, I already said that fucking this is the worst generation ever. So I don't know what's confusing about that. This motherfucking generation sucks. Shit,
That's what I was saying last week. In August, you got like two remade and remastered games coming out. Then you got that Mafia game that's new, and like a lot of people go clamor to them remasters and shit.
The Metal Gear 3 remaster.
Yeah, Metal Gear and Gears. I think is Gears. August.
Hell yeah, because PlayStation guys gonna be on Gears. This their first time if they never had an Xbox. And Metal Gear 3, it looks great. You're a fan of the game. Of course, you're gonna play a better version of your favorite game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if those outsell the new Mafia game, and then that's gonna reassure the publishers and everything. That's like we got to keep pumping out these remakes and remasters.
Gears of War is definitely probably gonna outsell. I mean, not Gears. That Metal Gear is definitely probably gonna outsell Mafia.
Yeah, it's like the debatable, but it's like the best one in the series.
But this is a remake, though. This is a full-on remake.
Very debatable, AZ.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a full-on remake. That joint gonna be. It's gonna be. I never played Metal Gear Solid 3, so it'll be a new game for me.
Fire.
You in for a treat, man.
Fire.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, hold on. 8, don't overhype yourself because you know how.
Hey,
sometimes
fuck around, step in the water, not get wet. It's gonna be like trash.
Who behind this remake?
In the original, no?
No, not Kojima. Konami.
Oh, Kojima ain't got no. He ain't got no.
No, because he's not with Konami no more. But I mean, it's still his game at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure who's responsible because you're gonna get all that attention to detail. But then again, if it ain't Kojima, I don't know, man. We'll see. You better not fall in the water and don't get wet.
I would say before 5, 3 was like my least favorite Metal Gear.
What?
Yeah.
For me, it was 2.
I didn't like one of the things that I hated was fucking around with the camouflage shit.
I thought that was cool.
That was fire.
Yeah.
Having to go through all that, man, it was a lot. And then the way 2 ended, I was like, I wanted them to continue from 2, But
They
then
did
in
with
3,
4.
like they had to do the whole prequel and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how long I had to wait.
Are you gonna be allowed to play it?
Damn.
Yeah, 8. Yeah, when I'm a remote play it.
Timer starts now, honey. 1 hour.
You
Gotta watch Real Housewives of Budapest.
You gonna be allowed to get on the TV and shit? Which I got a schedule on that motherfucker. Go to Walmart and get you your own TV, man. That joint like you can get like a 100-inch for like $99. Just go ahead and get you one of them joints.
It's gonna be washed out.
How many times I gotta tell you I'm a broke ass nigga, man? I can't just be buying TVs willy nilly now.
Shoot, get you one from like Offer for free.
Yo. Yeah, go on Craigslist and see who's throwing out a TV.
Still got the
you go pick that joint up.
Got this nice TRT.
We got Doom: The Dark Ages is out. I know y'all played it, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, played it, but
Doom is so overrated to me. Like
I'm playing it right now.
All right, so how y'all feeling about it, man? Y'all play Psycho. It seems like you know what I mean, what's your issue? You getting your ass whooped? What's up, man? What's the issue?
I hate this about myself, but it's I don't know if it's too gamey. It's like an arcade. It's like arcade.
What that mean?
Too gamey.
I don't,
It's a
I don't
me?
know, man. I don't know. Or arcade. Maybe that's what it is.
It is arcade.
Maybe
It's supposed to be.
Hold on, let him talk.
No, I'm done. I mean, I can sit on this podcast and play that game and just play it and just be playing it, just to be playing it. But like, it's not nothing that I'm like, oh my god, it's a great game.
You're not investing in the lore, is what you're saying.
I'm not.
Okay, that's what it is.
I can recognize it's probably a really good game, like a really good video game. It's you know what I'm saying. But as far as me being, excited or anything like that,
you know how far you got, how many chapters you completed, or
nah, I've only played the very beginning. I beat maybe one of the. I don't even know if it's a boss.
So did you pay attention to the story that was being told to you when it first started?
Nah, I just want to see how I play.
Wow.
Because I didn't even finish Eternal. Like I was just kind of like Cycle, where I was playing it. You running around, you shooting, you ripping heads off and shit, and after a while, it's like, you know what? I'm just not feeling it.
I think it's a really good PC.
Or you had to get off
like a really good PC game. So, what? Dang.
Never got that.
Really good PC game.
Go ahead. What you say?
I feel like it'll be a really, really good PC game.
Why you say that?
Like it seemed like a mouse and keyboard type.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Much
Started
better
off on
mouse
PC, right?
keyboard.
Doom.
No.
Wow, y'all niggas is disappointed. Who else played it and dropped it? Fake ass gamers.
I definitely did. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it's dropped all the way. It's just not.
How far you get?
I think through like the first act.
So no upgrades, no new weapons, no.
Yeah,
nothing.
I got some of the new weapons and stuff like that, and the
How
saw
many chapters
shield or
did you
whatever.
finish?
I think the first one.
Yeah, you ain't
Can't
getting
even-
shit.
It's like mundane to play. Like Cycle was saying, it's very like it don't feel inspiring or nothing. It's just I don't know. It's something missing about it. And maybe it's like the way things are highlighted in the contrast and colors and stuff like that. But it's something off-putting about it. I don't know.
What you playing on, a monitor or a TV?
On the monitor.
What monitor you got?
1440p.
Trash.
I just got like one of those regular
What
monitors.
brand?
And
It's a little cheap trash.
What brand you got? You got a Dell monitor, 1440p.
Is that your HDR?
Yeah, it's got HDR.
How many nits?
I mean, it's a good looking game.
No, trash.
It's
Y'all
just
niggas is all talking
gameplay-
nonsense.
The gameplay ain't that though. It just ain't. It ain't it. Like it's
The
missing.
gameplay is fucking good, dog. It's a very fun game. The Shield edition, I really like the Shield edition. It's definitely different from Eternal. You know what I mean? It's not going through the same
way
play
different.
style. Crank up the difficulty. You know what I mean? Try to pull off the moves, everything that got going on. Of course, it gets better as the game go along. You got unlocks. You got new weapons. They are upgradable. Shield upgradable. The melee attacks upgradable. I'm at like chapter 10 right now, I believe. Or did I just finish 9? I'm at 10. Yeah, I think I'm at 10. I just powered the heart. I think that was chapter 9. But I think the game is fun. I have a lot of fun with the game. You know what I'm saying? The gameplay is fun. Like I said, I love using the shield. Love coming up with different strategies when I enter, get to an arena where it's going to be a lot of enemies. When it's all them enemies on the board.
Yeah, that's one of the things that throw me off. I'm like, what? It's like a big ass horror mode or some shit like that. Like,
yeah, you got to clear it out, man. You know what I mean? You got to try to clear it out in the most effective way. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on, a lot of mechanics going on with that joint, especially when you get further and you unlock more, you got a lot to work with and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a good game. I never had the urge to be like, I don't want to play this shit no more. I thought chapter 3 was fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? The destruction, you in a mech. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that shit was fucking banging, dog. You know what I mean? Then you got a level where you on a dragon, shit like that. I ain't trying to do too much spoiling and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that joint, it's a fun game. Like I never was playing it and got bored. Like I don't want to play this shit. I'm always looking forward to my next encounter, how I'm gonna handle it. I like the boss fights, you know what I mean? Shit like that. So I just don't understand like what y'all struggling with. You know what I mean? It's a game. It runs good. You know what I mean? Graphics are nice. It ain't the best graphics. It ain't like no generational leap.
Look really good.
Internal. Yeah, the graphics are cool. They know, like I said, it ain't a generational leap over internal, but it's a nice improvement. And
sometimes you just ain't feeling it.
I mean,
would you say it's the best one out of the series?
It's not according to other people.
It's early to tell.
I like them. I mean, it's all of them play different. You know what I mean? All of them got a different type of style. You know what I mean? Returnal had a lot of platforming. Eternal had a lot of platforming and shit like that.
And it was kind of like a puzzle game with the combat. Like you had to like kind of take people out in certain ways to get resources. That was cool. I like that.
Some bad guys.
I mean, it's still like that. It's still like that now. You know what I mean?
Okay, it's not melee heavy.
No,
it is.
No, it's not. You can play it any way you want. It's not melee heavy. You don't have to melee if you don't. I can beat a whole chapter without meleeing if I don't want to.
I don't think it's a bad game or anything. I'm just saying I get what Psycho's saying where it's like you're just not feeling it at the moment. Maybe later.
And maybe that's what it was in the first chapter. They like made sure you do melee. That was kind of throwing me off.
Tutorial, motherfucker. Y'all forgot about
the tutorial level, bro. I'm like, first person melee, it don't feel right.
It feels great in fucking Doom, but it's a tutorial, dog.
Yeah.
It's showing you all the mechanics. It's getting you familiar with everything the game is going to have to offer. Now, after that, the game is going to open up, and you can build up your character the way you want. They got unlockables. You know what I mean? You can spin them how you want to spin them. If you want to go melee heavy, you can do that. You know what I mean? But if you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? I like going shield heavy. I like using the shield. I like throwing the motherfucking shit. So I'm working on upgrading the shield. You feel what I'm saying? That's the level I'm going through. But it's definitely a good game. I don't really see how anybody could be bored with it. Or maybe if you're not paying attention to the story and all that, that's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all.
But as far as the gameplay, it's tight.
Is this still set up like that hub world kind of overworld thing, or
no, not like internal where you're like in your ship before you go to the next level? No.
Okay. So
I haven't got.
Like
I'm only in chapter 5, so I don't know. But so far, when you beat the level, you can go back to the main menu or just go to the next chapter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, the games. I mean, they did a good job with the shielding and pairing. I do feel like it's a little too easy. I was playing on like the balance difficulty. But
I know the difficulty.
I did. I turned it up to ultra violence because I feel like it was too easy with the pairing.
You still feel like it's too easy?
Nah, I think it's a good challenge now because if you get hit on ultra violence, you lose like a lot of life or armor or whatever you got.
Yeah, for sure.
But the destruction is pretty cool. I like the when you shoot an enemy, like their body starts falling off. Like you shoot their legs,
pieces of their body.
Yeah, the flesh starts coming off. So I mean, it's a good. I mean, they did a good job re-innovating the game. Like every game is different. Like you say, it plays different. Like Eternal's like heavy on platforming. The first one was just like fast paced, but I do feel like this one's a little bit slower though in terms of gameplay. I don't know if you feel like that way, but I feel like it's a lot slower paced.
That's probably because of the melee stuff.
Yeah,
which is more stand and fight. It's still fast. It's still a fast. I mean, you still got to move or parry.
I got so used to like tap and beat, like dash out the way, and now it's like that's wrong.
Your ass gonna die if you ain't parrying. You know what I'm saying, or using that shield.
Yeah.
You still got to move. You still got to be on the move. You know what I mean? They do want you to stand and fight, but that's usually when it's like one-on-one. other than that, you got to be on the move, parrying, making sure you're getting your parries off. There's going to be enemies coming from all directions. So you definitely got to move, and you will die. I mean, if you up to, the difficulty, you will die.
Yeah, you will.
You know what I'm saying? If you ain't doing what you're
my
supposed
ass
to do.
whooped in the tutorial. I ain't even gonna lie. I got it on Nightmare. I was getting my
Nightmare,
ass
that's probably
whooped.
why.
But
Drop
okay, is
down.
everybody playing on controller?
Well, yeah.
I go.
And it feels good on controller?
Yeah.
You playing on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I was playing it on mouse and keyboard.
I mean, I'm probably sure that's ideal way to play a game like Doom, but it worked fine for me on the controller.
Yeah, it works fine for me too.
I don't use no mouse and keyboard. I ain't got the gay wrist, so
we ain't about to do that shit, nigga.
yeah, I don't do no mouse and keyboard.
Nigga, mouse and keyboard is a higher skill ceiling, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talk about.
I get it.
You ain't got no aim assist.
I get it, but I don't like using mouse and keyboard to play games either, unless it's like a RTS or something.
Yeah,
or doing my taxes. Like I like to use a game controller.
What's crazy? Mouse and keyboard is more immersive, just because it's got that twitchy response. So like how you would look in real life, you could snap your head, pause. Like you can do the same thing on the mouse, so it's just a little bit more immersive.
Yeah, but it's like the character squeezing the trigger to a gun, whereas you clicking the mouse. It's like this. That's one of the things that just don't feel right.
For sure.
Yeah, just gaming period with a mouse and keyboard don't feel right in my opinion.
Clicking letters, yeah, no.
But I like the game. I like Doom, and I will be beating it. Like I said, I'm at like chapter 10. I fucks with it. I have fun with it. It's pretty. I'm trying to not necessarily 100% every level, but I'll be getting like 95%.
I think I did like 40% on the first level.
Yeah, I thought I did a lot. I only got like 60%. I was like, damn.
There's a lot of secrets and shit on these levels. The levels open up, they're more open-ended.
Exploring.
Yeah. It's a lot of exploring to do, a lot of secrets and shit like that. Some levels might have like 9 secrets. Shit. So I like the game. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. You know what I mean? I think it's it's definitely worth playing. Depends on how if you like any of the Dooms, it's all right. I like it. It's definitely so far this year, it's probably one of my favorite games this year so far. So I fucks with it.
Hey man, I'm happy for you guys.
You think it's Game of the Year contender?
Nah, I don't think it's Game of the Year contender. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely a fun game. It's definitely something that is worth playing, in my opinion. I played them all, beat them all. As far as like 2016 Eternal. So
it's like an FPS of God of War, in my opinion.
I fucks with Dark Ages. Fucks with it.
Is that multiplayer?
No,
not this one. No.
Okay.
Shout out to Melon Matt, the potato pillar. He said the best Doom out of the new ones, the last 4 missions are fire.
Man, you beat it already?
Shit, probably. I mean, it got 22 missions.
Yeah, it tells you how many chapters there are.
Yeah, if you ain't 100% in each level, you probably can run through it real quick. It don't take a long time to get through it if you ain't trying to like look for all the secrets and shit. Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. They went 3 for 3 with Doom. Fire. Eternal, my favorite. Yeah. Now, speaking of Doom, it has been, at least as far as Steam go, it has severely underperformed. Severely. Like, this is actually the worst performing Doom on Steam.
Wow.
Are you on Game Pass day one?
Well, that's not an excuse because it's other games that's on Game Pass day one, and they also
you trying to blame Game
But this Doom over the weekend has only reached 31,000 in peak players, while Doom 2016 reached 44,000, and Doom Eternal reached 103,000 for the peak players at one time. Dark Ages has only managed 31 last I checked. I'm about to check right now just to make sure it didn't change. But it has severely underperformed. Why do y'all think that is the case? What is going on this time around?
Because Marvel rivals. Nah,
it's the marketing. I feel like the marketing was off.
Nah, I mean, if you were into like the first 2 Dooms, you knew about Dark Ages. I think it might be like the turnoff might be with the melee implementation.
Wait, is it $80?
Nah, it's 70.
No.
Oh, somebody in chat said $80.
No. Yeah, so 31,000. That's the most it got. 31,470 so far. Peak players on Steam. The other game, like I said, Doom 2016 had 44,000, and then Eternal had 104,000. You know what I mean? Day one.
104. God,
yeah,
dang.
That was during COVID, huh?
Eternal came out what
2020, but in March, I think.
So what are the games? What are the games that are above Dark Ages on the list?
I think it came out March 20th. March 20th. Yeah. What game beat Dark Ages as far as what?
No, you said that it's like 30,000 playing it on Steam. What are the games above that on the list?
That was the peak number that it got.
Oh, okay.
The peak number. Right now, it's only it's 23,000 playing it right now.
Okay.
So you saying where is that at? Like what's above it? It's a lot above it. Let me see. Where is it at? Right now, it is. Let's see here. Oh, 23. Okay.
Well, we're trying to figure out why that didn't perform so well.
55 right now.
What everybody else is playing
as the top play game right now, and it's 55.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So there's a lot of games above it. 7 Days to Die, Overwatch 2. You know what I mean? Rocket League, Left 4 Dead 2. You know, damn, some old ass games.
A lot of multiplayer stuff.
Yeah, DayZ is above it. Who's banging on DayZ? Please stop banging. Whoever's doing that. You know, Football Manager is above it. Shit like that. You know, it's a lot of shit that's above it right now. So
I said the glory kills. I mean, the glory kills aren't. I mean, they're gone, but you can still like do an execution pretty much. You just like kick or punch.
Yeah, once in a while you can split niggas in half with your shield and shit. You know, once in a while. But I mean, the glory kills like we knew them from Eternal is gone though. They felt like that would slow the game down and shit like that. I don't think they took out the glory kills.
Yeah, because you're like invincible during that time during that cutscene because you're like ripping someone's head off and there's like 50 bad guys just attacking you, but you're in the middle of a cutscene. So I guess I get it for the pace of the game, but I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. I don't know if it bothered you, but it didn't really bother me.
No, it's okay. I wish they would have left it in there, but it's cool. And I don't have no issue. But yeah, Game Pass was brought up as a reason why it's not performing well. But again, when you compare it to other games that's on Game Pass day one, like Expedition 33, that goes out the window. You know what I mean? Shit like that goes out the window. I don't know why it's underperforming. I just guess maybe the marketing was because it did seem like it got announced and then it was out. It don't let me
say like I didn't see it nowhere. I didn't see it nowhere.
It's you know, and also it's Doom.
For sure.
You're only gonna get but so much out of that. But I think it's a game that's gonna have long legs. As it go on sale, people will pick it up and shit like that. It'll be one of them games that you know what I mean, be around for a while on Steam. Once it goes on sale, word of mouth spread that it's actually a decent game. Shit like that. Or maybe some people just felt like they don't got to rush to play it. It ain't something they got to play right now. And it is single player. So whether you play it today or in a year, you're going to get the same experience. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't something that you got to rush to play right away. Especially
it's not super story driven either. So it's not like a continue. I mean, it's continuation, but it's not like you're going to get spoiled and like be ruined the story.
I mean, you could.
You could, but it's not like the main. I don't know. I feel like
you ain't got to worry. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about it, but you definitely could. You know what I'm saying?
Is it a decent story?
It's cool.
I mean, yeah, it's
that's
memorable demons and shit like that. So you know,
demons. You're basically the badass that everyone fears.
It's cool. Shout out to Super Savage. He said mouse and keyboard got a higher rainbow ceiling too. RJ.
What the fuck, nigga? How about you come show me your ceiling, bitch ass nigga? Pause.
Hey, yo.
What?
Shout out to Super KMW. Doom Eternal got the COVID buff. Everyone was home. Got you. I mean, that could be a good point. But what about 2016? It ain't even beat that.
True.
Fresh new remake, reboot. Yeah.
True.
Didn't even beat
they dropped the ball on the marketing. It's niggas ain't checking for Doom like that, so you had to put that shit in people's face. Got to. That's the only way.
I don't think that many people playing that shit on Game Pass anyway. To be honest with you, nobody care about Game
Pass. Achievement percentage.
Oh shit! You already know. Let me see. Do you get an achievement each chapter you beat?
Yeah, you do.
Now I know you get one for beating like certain bosses.
You get one each chapter. At least I've, from what I've seen, I think you do. Yeah, let me see.
Let me see.
Ball
Somebody,
David
can
rolling
y'all,
his eyes right now.
somebody rusty controller is loud as hell.
My bad.
Hey, oil that motherfucker loud.
Baby D40 in that on them buttons.
Hey, you know how the Xbox controller gets loud like that, man. It's loud, man.
You gaming on Xbox?
Yeah, I was playing Doom and I started playing some old shit, Lion King and all that kind of shit. So,
damn, the Super Nintendo one,
Sega
one.
Yep.
Yeah, you do get an achievement. Dark Beginning, complete chapter, Village of Kalam, whatever. 68%.
Oh, all right. 68%. I bet it's way higher on PlayStation. But anyway.
Oh man,
more people downloaded this for free, so it is what it is. Good game though, man. Good game. I say maybe you might want to wait for a sale if you're not really a Doom. Obviously, you're not. If you ain't got it by now, you're probably not a big Doom fan, so you might as well just wait for a sale. Cool game though. I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Somebody said Jeremy streaming right now to himself.
That's all damn.
He always streaming to himself. It always be like two people in that joint. Just turn that motherfucker off. Save the bandwidth.
AI watching them.
Hey man, you gotta start somewhere.
No, after a couple of years, well, you do gotta start somewhere. But after it's been a couple of years, you might as well go ahead and let that thing go, man.
I mean, one of them people is his phone pulled up so he could read the chat at the same time. You know what I mean?
It's AI.
That shit crazy. All right. Let's talk about The Last of Us. No, let's save that. Let's talk about the bitch leaving Haven Studio. Do anybody know why she left?
What bitch?
Jade Raymond.
Haven Studio.
I didn't look
founded
into it.
She founded the fucking studio and left before they even came out with a game.
Facts.
Haven
She's the founder. She founded the company in 2021. But it's owned by Sony.
What game she make?
Yeah, what game did they make?
She rose the well, they didn't make a game yet. They're working on their first game. Fair game.
Wasn't she behind Titanfall or something? Like,
She rose
EA?
the prominence after producing Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Assassin's Creed.
And executive producing Assassin's Creed 2.
Wow.
Assassin's Creed Bloodlines and Watch Dogs.
Oh, so she from Ubisoft.
And she just left her studio that's in the process of developing their new online shooter, Fair Games.
She ain't want her name connected to that bullshit.
I'm cashing out.
With that type of resume, she ain't want her name connected to that bullshit.
She got the fuck
they
out of there.
They probably over there cooking up some bullshit. Y'all seen the trailer for Fair Games? It's like
the first one?
The heist game? Yeah, that shit look like trash.
Game. Yeah, it look like trash.
She got that money left.
She got the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, man. Right now, it's just seeming like, man, Sony needs to just shut down all live service games unless it's something that has proven itself. You already got a banger with Helldivers. Keep building off of that. Destiny 2, I guess, still doing this thing. Yeah, I mean, maybe work on a Destiny 3, build off of that. Like, if you're going to do anything live service, you need to just build off of what already been successful. Stop trying to break in with a new game. Just let it fucking go, Sony. It just seems like Sony has no type of luck with these live service games or anything like that. Stick to what you do. Stick to your bread and butter. You have an easy lane now with Xbox out the way. It's only you. You know what I'm saying? So just leave all that live service shit alone, man. Like, you already got all the market to yourself. Of course, you still got Nintendo, but nobody, when it comes to high-end gaming, ain't nobody checking for Nintendo. You got the whole market to yourself. Xbox is bowing out. I mean, they holding on by the fucking hairs on their chinny chin, but they the fuck out of here, dog. So everything, you got it all, man. Just focus on doing what Sony do best. Let your make third-party deals with the live service games and all that type of shit and support shit like that. Stop trying to force this shit and just let it go, Sony. You have no luck with these these live service games. I mean, you got your shit off with Helldivers 2. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it, man. So they, this is like the last remnants of their live service shit. Either cancel the shit or or move on, man. You know what I mean? Or release it and move on, because live service ain't Sony. They need to stop it. They lost so much. They just wasted money. You know what I mean? Yeah, you made 30 billion, but you wasted a lot too. You know what I'm saying? So just focus on what you do best. Stop trying to be a motherfucking butterfly when you're a caterpillar. God damn it, or something. I mean, that's a little fly. That's a little fire, though, right? That's a little fire, right? I mean, no, but you're not the butterfly yet. You know what I mean? That's a little fly. That's a little fire, though. I like that. I like that. Came up with that right on the spot.
I mean, they wasted more than just money, though. They wasted time. So
yeah, they wasted time, money. You know what I mean? That's why we got to wait longer. That's why I said the PS6 is going to be a much better generation, because they're going to have a lot of games that is going to be coming out. You know what I mean? Now that they scrapped all that live service shit, they're going to have a lot of games coming out during the PS6. So just leave that live service shit alone, man. It ain't for Sony. They keep failing when it comes to it. And they're not just failing, they failing bad. Like, they are failing bad when it comes to most of these live service games. You got your couple of hits, fall back. Get back on fucking track. Now that Jim Ryan is gone, get back to doing what y'all do, man. This bitch left her own studio. She found it, man. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild, man. But I don't think, let me see. Let me just read up on this. Yeah, don't really give no reason. I guess nobody know. But of course, we had a little quote from a PlayStation spokesman that said that Jay Ryan has been an incredible partner with visionary force in founding Haven Studios. We are deeply grateful for her leadership and contributions, and we wish her all the best in her next chapter. They added that PlayStation is committed to supporting the Haven Studios and excited to continue the journey, implying that development of fair games will proceed, even though Sony has canceled numerous other online multiplayer projects in recent months. So, is somebody snoring on the mic?
I was like,
Fresh.
No, that wasn't me.
You watch you, dog.
No, I'm playing the game. I'm not sleeping.
Somebody was just asleep, motherfucker, breathing hard as shit. Gorilla, you there?
He's not here. He left.
Oh, Gorilla left?
Snack time.
Oh, I ain't even realize he left and shit. Somebody, that was fucking fresh, man. Breathing hard as shit or something. Shout out to Super KMW. 2016 Doom had multiplayer. That's most likely. That's why most likely.
That could be true too.
Eternal had multiplayer. I'm not doing multiplayer was garbage. Let's be real.
Yeah. Tacked on, but yeah.
Definitely was tacked on. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. No, we know how you get down, player. Uh-oh on this. Huh?
I was talking about RJ when he said, oh, on this dig, whatever.
Oh,
come show me something then, nigga. Pause. Come show me something then, nigga.
Hold on, you want him to
come show me something?
You want him to show you his cock? Pause.
Nah, I said pause. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Yeah, nigga.
Just show him the
tip. He said you was like that Ja Rule song and shit with Lil Wayne. He's a wild boy. You's a wild boy. But yeah, so they're gonna continue to support the game. And yeah, she got the fuck out of Dodge. Who knows why? She hasn't, of course, made a statement or anything like that. And then the Sony spokesperson don't count. So
she hasn't made a statement.
It is. Oh, she did?
No, I'm saying she hasn't made a statement.
No, as far as I can see, she has not made a statement.
God damn, that ain't good in my opinion.
You know what I mean?
A lot of times with companies, man, like they just don't have the same direction. Like I'm about to have a meeting on like Tuesday, and I might get fired on Tuesday, but it's like because the company wants to go in a certain direction that I'm just like I've been there for like almost 20 years, and I'm like I'd rather focus on the quality, but the company wants more quantity. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in line with them.
So what you what you gonna do? You gonna go in there like you run shit, or
I'm not going there like I run shit, but I'm just gonna let them know how I feel. I'm not.
You prepared to get fired?
No. but but it is what it is, man. I honestly don't know.
If they're cracking down on the live service stuff, that's probably what she was there for. And if they now about to switch gears, then she's probably like, all right, well, that ain't what I'm here for, so I'm a dip. That would be my guess.
She would have had a whole different vision for the game, and
yeah, she probably did. Yeah.
Well, the game was originally revealed back in 2023 with a CGI trailer, and it's supposed to be a fresh, modern take on the heist genre. So, in a nutshell, this is a thrilling, competitive heist game where you join an underground movement to rob the ultra rich and rebalance the scales. So it's going to be taken over by who is there? Marie-Eve Dennis. And that's who's going to take over, I guess, Raymond's position now that she has left.
Nigga, that's going to be the official next Concord too.
She took her money and ran.
That's for sure. Because the Concord wasn't a bad game in itself. It just wasn't special. But what really fucked the Concord wave up was the hate that was getting thrown at it from all these grifters in the gaming community. And then once it took off, it was no stopping the motion. It was a wrap.
But they were like calling the game woke too, so
calling it woke, motherfucking.
I mean, the player designs were fucking suspect.
Yeah, art direction was ass.
Robots, man.
Let's be real. That player design was fucking trash. You know what I mean? That shit was trash.
They was trash.
Fair Games seems like it's gonna be like their version of Payday, just from the trailer and what they've been saying.
Yeah, the trailer looks, it's a CGI trailer. It doesn't really, we don't know what that actual game gonna be like. I guess we'll see.
That's just my guess, just from what I've seen and what they've said. It just sounds like they're like making a more evolved version of Payday.
Did anybody see Final Destination?
No.
I didn't see it.
No.
I'll wait for the the home version.
Home version. You should have went to go see that with a little shorty doo-wop.
No.
Oh, you're not a fan of Final Destination?
I mean, I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna go to the movies to go see that.
Oh, all right.
Next movie I see in theaters will probably be Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah, you ain't got to share the screen with nobody. No, it was all right though. It's got some satisfying kills in that joint. I mean, it's like every other Final Destination. They all the same. We only watch it for the kills, but it got some nice little satisfying kills in the joint.
Was it a good movie though?
It's Final Destination.
I mean, I remember the first one I watched was good. I think the first one
they all the same.
Was it funny?
No.
It wasn't funny?
No, I mean, we're supposed to be funny, motherfuckers. Ain't a comedy.
The way people die. Yeah, I'm saying, I seen the trailer. The nigga, some shit.
I mean, it's some funny parts. It's definitely some funny parts, but it ain't nothing funny about them. You know what I mean? It's not a comedy.
Nah, the way they dying, that should look funny. I ain't
start with a rack of spices getting knocked off of the shelf, and then next thing you know, they dying from getting hit by a car type shit.
Yeah, just some stupid shit like you just so happen to be standing there and the motherfucking lawnmower land on your head. Like
rat trap the movie.
You know what I mean? Like,
no, if you like Final Destination, you'll probably like this one.
Okay.
I mean, gore porn and all that type of shit. Y'all see all the hate that Ironheart is getting, right?
Man.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta make sure y'all support, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The races are rising up.
You gonna go watch it?
They trying.
It's gonna be on Disney Plus.
It's a show.
It's a show, right? Yeah.
Hey,
it's the show.
Y'all seen that term black fatigue?
No.
Yeah, it's all over the racist comments.
Niggas talking about they got black fatigue.
That sounds like Jeremy posted it.
That's the new term for racist.
It's getting a lot of hate out here, because it got the black chick, you know what I mean? Riri, so of course it's getting a lot of hate. The white guys are upset, you know what I mean? Black woman.
More woke mumbo jumbo.
It's more woke. It's woke now.
That's literally the character. Yeah. I mean,
isn't that a real character?
A what?
The character's black, so it's not like they're race swapping or anything. That's just the character.
Yeah, no, it's a real character, original character, all that shit. But that don't matter. You know what I mean? That black skin is what it all means. We need to start showing up, man. We need to start showing up. Sinners has passed 300 million.
Dang.
Oh, we did it.
There we go.
We did it.
300.
I think it should be higher though for the amount of hype around it. I think it should have been higher. We really ain't show up to that movie, man.
Like half a bill.
It should be something crazy.
Is it safe to say Michael B is the modern day Denzel?
No,
That's not safe, man.
no.
He got shot.
Hold on, modern day Denzel. In what way? What way are we talking?
Just as far as notoriety, importance of roles,
He's not there
executional
yet.
roles.
Yeah,
He's
no.
not there yet.
He ain't missing. The nigga is not missing.
Did you see Fantastic
know.
Four?
Fan Force.
I mean that's not really on him though. That's not really on him.
I mean, he accepted it.
Yeah, he did accept it though. He had to accept it for sure.
That's on him.
Yeah, he definitely ain't no Denzel. You tripping? But
he close, man. He getting close. He about to be on that Mount Rushmore, man.
nah, you tripping? You tripping? Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said, "Week in movie news: Final Destination opens to franchise best 51 million. New trailers for Superman, Nobody 2, and F1. And very early box office tracking has Superman opening at a massive 175 million.
Oh yeah, I gotta go see that F1 movie. I gotta check that out.
Mute your mic, Psycho. I don't want to hear your controller. Thank you.
Or switch to easy.
So you pulling? So you ain't pull up on Final Destination, but you pulling up on F1.
Yeah, I like that director.
Yeah, that's the Top Gun Maverick director.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. So Superman. Yeah, I'm gonna go see that for probably 4DX on the Superman.
I'll wait for it to come out on Max.
Oh, you ain't gonna go see Superman?
Nah.
Damn, that might be funny.
Yeah, I feel like Superman and Batman need to go on the shelf, dog.
Dog, this is gonna be a big summer blockbuster, dog.
Yeah,
how you wait until this come home?
I don't really care about Superman like that.
Got you. That money funny.
I mean, Tyler, I gotta tell you, I'm broke, nigga.
Can't afford to take the whole family. This shit's sad.
Well, you can't
got
get
one
another
TV,
TV
in the house. You know, I'm struggling.
Damn. That's gonna be a major blockbuster.
Wednesdays will be at price.
Yeah. Go on Tuesday or Wednesday. You get in there for 50 cent, nigga. They're gonna sit you on the floor. I'm definitely pulling up on Superman. I ain't waiting for that shit to come home. Pulling up on that. They did some changes in the trailer. You know when he get hit in the back of the head with the fucking coffee cup or whatever. Yeah, he blinked. They changed it. That bothered me when I first seen it. I thought he shouldn't. Like, why the fuck is he flinching from a fucking soda can, a coffee cup? Like, why the fuck would he be flinching? I ain't like that.
I'm seeing a lot of complaining about that movie too.
There is.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a new age of the internet, dog.
True.
Yeah,
everything. Yeah, everything. You know what I mean? Everything is either one way or the other, man. It's a lot of hate, I seen people complaining that he moved the blink. The blink make him feel more human. Fuck are you talking about? He ain't that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like when I seen the blink, I was like, why would he blink from that?
Yeah.
It's fucking Superman and shit. That's like the same thing they be doing on Mortal Kombat with like Terminator and shit, making him look like he in pain. Dog, he wouldn't feel that. Chop his legs off. He wouldn't react to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I didn't like that either. I'm glad they removed that shit. But I'm definitely pulling up on that. Nobody, I'm not pulling up on that.
Nobody.
Yeah, part 2.
What about Lilo and Stitch?
First one was cool. I ain't pulling up on that. I'm pulling up on Superman. I'm pulling up on Jurassic Park.
How about Ballerina?
I'm pulling up on Fantastic Four.
I'll see Ballerina.
Yeah, I got my tickets for that already.
I don't know
Ballerina. I don't know about Ballerina, man.
I don't know about that.
I gotta see it.
I don't know about that one. You in the ballet, motherfucker? You want to see a bitch twirl and shoot niggas with headshots?
Work and shoot.
Some fucking tutus and some tutus. No, I'm good on. I don't know about Ballerina. I might depend
wait
on
for
how I
home
feel.
release.
I may go see it and shit. What else he got there? Superman opening to 175 million. That's crazy. Superman ain't that popular though at the box office. That would be crazy if they did. I mean, when ticket sales is $50 for 2 tickets, I guess so. But yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely going. I'm throwing 40x on that one. That should be a good 40x. Shout out to Evan. Oh, hold on. The hell? Whoa. Where am I? Shout out to Evan S. He says Sony still has a total of 4 studios dedicated to live service. Bungie, Haven, LFG, Dark Outlaw Games. This is one too many studios for live service. Tragic. Damn.
Yeah. There's only so much money, dog. Like, damn.
Maybe they believe in it, man. Maybe they believe in those few games. Yeah, I mean, it ain't too many. We'll see. Shout out to Black Glizzy Master. Pause. RJ, I'm ready now. Being over, I had to show you proof.
Oh.
Then I can teach you how to do it to the long way and swallow all your soldiers and leave you empty. Pause.
Wow.
What the fuck is going on?
You brought this on yourself, RJ.
Oh, with the whole shit?
I just want people to sit on them and
shit.
Want to find me.
He said he wants somebody to sit on him. Shout out to Tony Esquire. I'm only excited for Megan 2 and Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. Megan 2, I might pull up on Megan 2. Mission Impossible kind of getting some low kind of reviews, but I mean the first part 1 wasn't all that. It was all right.
Yeah.
It wasn't really. It was okay. I remember. But I'm gonna pull up on that one too. I already got the tickets on that one, 4DX. So that should be good. We'll see. What else we got going on in this gaming world? What else went down this week?
Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Yeah, Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is out. You picked it up?
Not yet.
What?
You waiting on? Christmas?
I'm playing games right now, man. Just hold on. Just
chill.
All
right. Yeah, it ain't really much else going on in this job.
You talked about the situation with Bungie, the whole situation of them stealing artwork.
But not really.
I didn't hear about that.
I heard.
You didn't hear about it?
For what
Yeah,
game?
they got
Marathon.
Oh.
They said that was that's from an employee that don't work there no more, right?
Well, the person that stole the artwork was from an employee that doesn't work there, but the girl that he stole, whoever stole it from, came out and put screenshots up of the original artwork that she did. Is literally 1-to-1, and one of the most egregious screenshots, they actually tried to scrub out some numbers she had in her original artwork, and you can still see it on the marathon in the game. So what they said they're going to do is they're going to go ahead and go. I guess they're going to push the release back, and they're going to scrub the entire game of art. They're about to basically do an art audit and see if they got any more stolen artwork or assets in the game or whatever the case may be. But this is the 4th time that Bungie's got called out for this.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, with Destiny 2, I think it was the Taken King DLC or something like that. They got called out for the same thing, and Bungie came out and said, we're going to compensate the guy that they stole the artwork from. They said they're going to compensate the guy for stealing his artwork. He comes out a year later and says these niggas is ignoring me and they ain't paid me. So they had, Bungie really on their last leg. This for real, Marathon is their only shot. I believe if Marathon fails, there's no more Bungie.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I mean, after they left Microsoft and stopped doing Halo.
Does anybody else hear that like weird pop noise or whatever?
No.
A pop noise.
But Marathon's probably gonna flop. It's getting a lot of bad press, and then this doesn't help. So I can see it like being another Concord situation, and then Bungie just going down.
I think before there's no more Bungie, Sony gonna step in.
Oh, that too.
You know, Sony gave them free range to do them.
Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, they did.
Sony might step in and clean shit up if they have to.
Make them do like a single player FPS game or something.
They need to turn them into a support studio. Just support other games that y'all got, because they got talented people. It's just they don't know how to. Whoever's running the show over there, they don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're cutting corners obviously, because I don't believe Bungie, the execs or whoever's managing these teams, I don't think that they intentionally were stealing artwork. I think they were just hiring people that were taking the shortcut, coming, getting the easy check, and they are not doing their due diligence to actually go through and when they get the final submissions of the artwork, they're not doing their due diligence to go through and make sure none of this shit is stolen.
Yeah,
like, they cutting corners.
Yeah, that's crazy. Motherfuckers out here stealing artwork. Now he ain't there no more. Now they there to pick up the pieces. They ain't got nobody to fire over that shit. Like, yeah, we took care of the person that was stealing. Man, that nigga was stealing assets, getting a free check.
Burnt off before the shit hit the fan. It's crazy.
Crazy. He was doing his thing. Getting a free chase work was easy every day. He ain't got to go in there and think of nothing. He ain't got
submitted a screenshot as his work. Crazy.
I know they pissed that Bungie, man. That's a lot of money they pay to get him.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That motherfucker was in there robbing them folks on the clock.
They paid what, 3.5 bill, right? For Bungie?
Hell yeah.
They ain't getting that
a whole
back.
lot of money.
They ain't getting that back.
And niggas fumbled the bag.
Man down, bag down. Got over on them motherfuckers, something crazy.
It's only a matter of time.
He get fired. Left.
They didn't.
They didn't say he just ain't there no more.
He's just not there. Yeah.
Probably they get fired.
I think they would have said that.
Think so?
Yeah, he might have just resigned or some shit.
Sounds like a nice little heist he pulled.
And got up out of there.
That's a nice little heist. Nobody seen it coming.
Let me get the fuck up out of here while the going's good.
Yeah, let me get up out of here while I'm at. You know what I mean? Before I could get my before I can get caught doing what I do. That shit crazy. I'm gonna get up out of here before they catch me, and then I get fired. And shit look bad on my resume. Yeah, it really ain't nothing else to talk about, man. We about to get up out of here.
Wait, The Last of Us. What do you mean?
Oh shit, I forgot all about that shit.
Golly, already shit.
Damn, it's so dead in here. I'm like, I fucking forgot. Damn.
The great show that is The Last of Us. How do you forget the bangers?
Last of Us season 2, episode 4 and 5, because we skipped last week. What do y'all? All right, so episode 4. That was when she said, "I'm gonna be a daddy," right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Isaac scene.
Oh man, I heard about that shit.
Hell. That shit was funny as hell. When,
I'm gonna be a dad.
What?
Like, who the fuck wrote the script?
One thing I noticed about these last 2 episodes, I don't know if it's been going on, but it kind of stuck out to me, is they are way too fucking clean. You know what I'm saying? Way clothes clean, face clean as shit. Like, for them to be just out like on the road, just, traveling, just no shower. Yeah, I mean, fucking Ellie playing with the bitch pussy. I know that shit smelled like straight fish sticks. I know that shit smelled like straight fish sticks. Clam bake, seafood platter. I know her pussy stank. Like, when the last time y'all bitches showered and shit like that? They clothes are too clean. Like they just came from the laundromat or something. But episode 4 was all right. It was okay. It was better than episode 3. I'll tell you that. At least there was some shit going on. It was okay.
I liked it.
Yeah, I ain't had no real big issue with it. I mean, I'm gonna be a dad part was cringe, funny.
Some Brittany Griner shit.
Still no titties, just dick. That's all we got.
What?
Special.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
No, that's funny.
Titties,
Yeah.
He said
I don't even think we seen titties this whole season, but they damn sure had a cock up on the screen.
Crazy.
I was like, this is no drug special.
Yeah, they wild with that. Like we couldn't see Dana titties or some shit when she was playing with the bitch pussy. But yeah, we seen this nigga motherfucking Johnson & Johnson all on the fucking
That's
screen.
so crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I mean, what did y'all think about the introduction of Isaac?
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, that part caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck, damn.
Yeah, I hope they give him more scenes because he barely had any in the game.
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn, Isaac started out with the Fedra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he switched over to the WLF and shit. Yeah, he fucked them balls up though. That story they was telling in the truck, I ain't get it. I ain't think what the fuck was funny. I mean, but yeah, he fucked them up. They still killing kids on this motherfucker. Fuck them kids. That's the type of energy they on when it come to this Last of Us shit. But it was cool, you know. What else went on? Because I'm kind of blending the fucking episodes. 4, what else went on in 4? They were
the guitar scene and
they got caught. Oh yeah, whatever. I mean,
in the subway, they were in the
subway. They was in the subway. That was 4, right? Episode 4 in the subway.
Yeah, and the crawlers were
that was 4.
And
Yeah,
ripping the fence.
That's when Dina finds out that she's immune because she got bit.
Yeah, right. Dana was going bang her out. I guess Dana got turned on when she said that she was immune to some shit. It was like,
yeah, that was weird.
She went from holding the gun to fucking play with my pussy all in like 2 minutes. It's like, hold on, you was just about to murder this bitch. Now you wanted to, finger fuck you in the theater floor? What's going on? I'm pregnant. I was like, what the fuck?
Could be a dad.
That was funny as hell. Yeah, but she found. How did y'all think that moment was handled better, where Dana found out she was immune in the game or on the show?
Damn, I'm
in the
throwing
game
the
was it the
I didn't
mask?
even watch the show.
In the
I
game,
can't
it was
count.
the gas mask broke, right?
Yeah, the gas.
Yeah,
mask
the
broke.
gas spores.
Oh,
And Dana was about to take off her mask to give it to Ellie and shit in the game.
gotcha.
Ellie had to push her up against the wall, like, no, trust me, I'm immune or whatever. She ain't pull no gun on her or nothing though.
Yeah, I think the show's more natural. Like you would react that way if someone got bit. You'd point the gun at them before they turn.
Yeah.
Struggle mentally, take them out because that's your friend.
Yeah.
What do y'all think is the point? What's the point of like showing dick and fingering, but won't show no ass and no titties?
That's no drug in this point, man.
Equality.
That's not equal though.
I know.
That's not.
That's how they justify.
I don't know.
it.
Maybe the actresses didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean that could be it. I mean, honestly, they don't got no room to decline. Yeah, I mean the reason why a lot of bitches show titties and all that shit early in their career because they don't have a lot of leverage.
Facts.
Oh, you gotta appreciate Sydney Sweeney, man. She just do it for the love of the game.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Holly
For the
Berry.
culture.
Some bitches do it and they don't even have to. They just do it for the culture, right? Or you know, they feel like they just want to put them. Some of these bitches just want to put their titties on the screen. They already know what it is.
Or they'll do it not to get their phone hacked.
They got a nice set. They already know. I don't know, man. We had this conversation a long time ago. It was like, yo, you know what I mean? You ain't got no problem with showing this man cock-a-doodle-doo all on the screen, but we can't see no fucking titty. We ain't saying like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I ain't seen a nipple this whole season.
Nah.
Am I tripping?
Nope.
Nah, not even a left or right cheek. Man.
I think the only time was in season 1.
Season one with that lady though.
Yeah, she was ugly though.
That one don't count.
Like a linebacker.
Her titties wasn't ugly though. And her motherfucking nipples was hard as shit on that motherfucking cool ass thing.
I didn't notice all that. You doing?
Stopping, zooming in, rewinding.
He had a pause.
No, the way the camera was set, you definitely seen her nipples was like
I
2
was in
inches.
that for. I mean, dang.
Yeah,
Hey,
the,
yo.
the table was
He
cold.
said, hey, said, is that a nipple or a shadow?
You wasn't paying attention because you was busy jerking off. Freak
Oh,
out.
man,
You
man.
got your motherfucking cock in your hand. That's why you ain't,
Pause,
ain't noticed that shit.
I was just
Nigga
trying
was
to figure out
rubbing it
what's going on with the
out.
lady while she was laying there. I wasn't like looking at her nipples that closely. Like, yeah, damn, by the time she some titties.
You was spanking that monkey, nigga. That's why.
You got yourself caught on you.
That's because your head was back while you were spanking that monkey. Nigga.
Nigga, legs locked.
That's why you ain't see that shit. I did
Legs locked and all that shit.
Because they caught me by surprise. I'm like, oh shit, they got some titties in this motherfucker.
Oh
That's what
man.
we doing. But nah, I don't know why they do that shit, man. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You know, it is what it is. I don't know why they do that shit. Shit
Maybe
funny
with
as
Abby
hell,
Goon
though.
Squad, man. The LGBT Goon Squad.
Oh, yeah,
man.
Abby.
Maybe the
Nigga
Abby
taking
season
over,
three.
bro.
She ain't
Gotta
got
wait till season 3.
Oh, when Abby get dick down, you think it's gonna happen?
It better, man.
No,
Or
it's
else
gonna
that's
be
the
cut
end of
off.
that.
It's gonna be cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be cut off.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Her
gonna.
face.
They're gonna
I don't
fade
think
to
they're gonna-
black.
You'll
Yeah,
get
they
them
gonna-
black bars.
They gotta have some titties in this season.
They got. I mean, they got. Listen, it's only right. They showed us a cock. They gotta show us some titties.
Most you'll get
We'll
is
show you some
cleavage.
Joe
Pussy lips
titties.
or something,
We
man.
need some balance, man.
You'll get some
You know
side
what I
boob.
mean? We need some balance. Fresh. How many times you watched that part though, Fresh?
Nah.
Nigga got that shit on TiVo, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Fuck.
Shout out to Daily Loves Man Boners. You bought that Capcom Collection 2.8? No, I didn't buy it, but I got it though. I got access to it. I ain't buy it though. I ain't even get on it yet. I'm gonna get on it though. See what it's hitting for. I might play some Power Stone online. See what that's popping. But yeah, episode 4 wasn't bad. I thought it was cool. It's definitely better than 3. You know, a little bit more action going on and shit. I mean, it's too much romantic shit going on for me though. Like,
Yeah, it feels like a love story in an apocalypse.
yeah, it's too much romantic shit.
Oh, they overdoing the love shit.
Yeah, with Dina.
Not the survival and the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Tired of Ellie funny looking ass.
And they be playing too much on our revenge mission. Like they just joking around and
they doing way too much.
Hey, was the way that the bald head girl is the way that she died? Was that in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You forgot that part?
Yeah.
Did you ever play
I
the
mean,
game?
I feel like I feel like I saw it before. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Listen, man,
She
you
wasn't
went-
bald in the game though.
You went back and played GTA 5. You need to go back and play Last of Us 2.
I do
too.
Yeah, I got to.
I do
I
too.
get that remastered.
I was only one
That
and done
joint
so
is
far.
that joint is fucking beautiful. Like, listen, don't get it fucked up. The story may not be the best, but everything else is fucking a masterpiece.
Yeah, I played that shit one time, and that was it when it first came out.
That game is fucking beautiful.
Hey, was you fucking with the horror mode in the
I
remaster?
ain't really played it yet. I mean, I played a little bit of it.
Oh,
I was
okay.
good. I mean, I'm ready to play it now, and I was waiting on mods, but they taking so long with these mods, man. They just did Abby naked. I mean,
I seen that shit, bro.
Just naked, no enhancements.
No, they just got her naked. I'm like, I'm
I
trying to
love
wait
to
for
see
them
it.
to enhance
I love
Abby.
to
They
see
keep
it.
working on Ellie though.
Hey, don't worry, that Stellar Blake coming to PC next month, so
I'm waiting on. Oh, she gonna be butt naked day one.
good one.
Yeah, she about to be butt ass
The
naked.
pre-release for that mod.
But you know, they just released the Abby new mod, and they didn't enhance it or nothing. They just got her naked. I don't want that
You
shit.
gonna give her the Jeremy treatment? You gonna strip her down?
Loincloth.
She didn't earn this clothes. She didn't
All I
earn that
want is
military
I'm
fit.
waiting for somebody to mod regular titties on the bitch. That's it. Just
Right.
like put regular C cup. She ain't gotta be no big ass titties. Just some regular, normal looking titties.
And
That's
shrink
it.
her arms.
She had,
They
when I
did
was
all
playing-
that already. They got those
Oh,
mods
yeah.
already. They got her
Yeah, they-
skinny in the mods. They got her different. They got all types of mods, but not the ones I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? But
I
I'm
thought they
ready
had
to-
Ellie with her titties out.
Yeah, they got
They
Ellie
do,
butt ass
yeah.
naked.
Oh yeah,
Long
yeah.
back Ellie.
They
Yeah.
got her with a jacket on with nothing under it, and they got all types of shit.
Looking like a handsome boy.
They done made her blind, changed the hair color, eyes, all that. Changed the clothes.
I
Yeah,
might
they
do a
did, it's a
second
lot of mods.
playthrough on that junk then. God damn.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna play it again. I'm about to play it again soon. I gotta play that in Spider-Man. Shout out to Timonius99. I think studios are hesitant to do sex scenes and nudity with actresses for fear of lawsuits and being Me Too'd. James Franco got me too'd for teaching sex scene etiquette at a university for acting.
Wow.
So why they showing dicks then?
I know they got the niggas.
Niggas need to start suing too. We need to, you know what I mean? Equality.
I'm about to meet you some
This
bitches, man.
bullshit.
What's going
But
on?
that makes sense though. That makes sense.
That's why
They coming for their bag.
That's why that narrative's been going around too, where they said they talking about just getting rid of sex scenes altogether.
Nah, it's part of the art.
I mean, I don't care for him. I don't care for him. I mean, if you want to watch them have sex, go watch a porn or something.
That's too.
Nah, but in a movie, when you got the story built around it, it's just it's a good build up.
Yeah,
they had a sex scene with Jennifer Lopez, right?
I don't want to see people fake fucking though.
Oh, okay.
Personally,
yeah, I get that. But if I can get this, like, if I'm watching a movie and Selma Hayek gonna have a titty spill out, I'm definitely.
You feel me?
It ain't happening no more anyway. Shit.
You feel me?
Shit, if they're gonna show dicks and ass and balls, I'd rather not even have just don't do it. Fuck it, cut it off, cut all the.
Nah, HBO known for that shit. Y'all seen that shit in The Shy? Them niggas couldn't wait to put on the motherfucking Transformer on the screen and shit. I'm like,
well, fucking Euphoria, they had like a whole episode about that guy just looking at dicks.
It's crazy.
Word.
The way you said that,
the dick or something?
Looking at dicks.
Looking at dicks.
There's a whole episode of that guy where he's like trying to hide his sexuality and like he's in the locker room and all he can focus on is dick. And they're like zooming in on the dicks. I'm like, bro, like, come on, man.
You watched that?
Hey, yo, what?
You guys never seen Euphoria? Hey, man.
No.
Me and my girls was watching that show. Like, it was just awkward. Like, this is too much, man.
He said they was zooming in on the cocks. That's crazy.
Slow-mo. Fucking.
That's wow.
Yeah, I mean,
was you turned on or something?
I mean, I guess I'm surprised you pay to see Sydney Sweeney naked in that show every other episode, but damn, man.
Well, at least they balance it out somewhat.
How many times you watched the show?
That's all I.
I wouldn't say
balance it out, man. That's all.
I didn't rewatch the show. I was waiting for the new season, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon because that guy died. So
if I gotta see a cock, then I need to see 8 titties in that episode.
They show a lot of titties in that show, yeah.
All right, well, at least it's a balance. You know what I'm saying?
Because they're just flipping it now. It's like now, like y'all said, they showing the dudes naked, but then they cutting the girls off. So need to get that balance in there.
That's wild.
Y'all seen the shit with DDG and Halle came out said he was beating on her and shit?
We don't care.
Yeah. I'm saying that it's just odd to me how they trying to take down a lot of black men, man.
We don't care.
Check us out.
Look at streamers.
So what do you think about episode 5 then?
Episode 5 now. All right, so now we got to the point where spores are now airborne.
Yeah.
And which we always wanted, but now that it's new to the world, like they like, holy shit, airborne, what? Yeah, that part where she was down in that basement, man, that shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck? The way that shit was all on the wall and shit. Her fucking son, the bitch son, the Asian Leon was down there.
That shit was wild.
Ain't that crazy though?
Yeah.
A fucking Asian woman named her son Leon. The fuck is going on?
Fit in.
That part was wild. Like that shit was crazy. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about like Ellie walking through that shit, the shit going all in her mouth and shit, breathing and all that shit. I know it don't affect her, but yeah, I actually like that part though. Like Ellie did look a little scary. Every time she was like, "Where's Abby?" Like that shit was scaring the fuck out of me. Like, bitch, answer.
Say something, please.
Say something.
They gonna kill you.
Every time she said, "Where's Abby?" that shit was kind of menacing, even though it was like
the big ass.
I think she did a good job. I think Bella did a good job on that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think her performance is good. It's just the exterior is what messes it up.
She just don't look nothing like the character. Basically.
Yeah,
she did good though. I liked the way she was kind of menacing on that part right there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was a good part. But that whole episode was pretty decent. You know what I mean? We got to see more of the Scar executing people. cutting out their intestines and shit. They fucking people up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was a pretty Ellie was getting bit the fuck up in that warehouse. That shit was funny as hell. I don't know how Jesse ain't see that shit.
She, that was kind of weird. Where like Dina was like,
she didn't get bit. I seen it, but it's like, oh, he was right there. You ain't see them motherfuckers chewing all on Ellie, dog. Like, what the fuck? They was biting the shit out that bitch. I thought that episode was cool. Episode 5 was cool and shit. Action packed. Had to see more. I mean, I would like to see more of the Scar and shit. I mean, I wonder when Yari and what's that? The dude name? Lev. I don't know when they're gonna get introduced to the game.
All right, season 3 during Abby's part. Well, I don't know because there's only 2 weeks or 2 episodes left, and it looks like next.
I know, and that's another thing. We ain't seen Abby since episode 1.
No, 2, isn't it? 2?
Two. Excuse me, 2.
Yeah, it looks like
where the fuck is Abby at?
Next season.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Before the season started, I was wondering if they were just gonna have this season focus on Ellie and then the next season focus on Abby.
Probably. That's what it's looking like. Since that season is already greenlit and probably filming.
Yeah.
I think next episode gonna be boring as fuck.
It's a recap with
where they go to the museum and shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be boring. Yeah, it's gonna be I think the whole episode gonna be a flashback.
7 is probably gonna be maybe Abby and Ellie.
When what's his name get clipped?
Oh, it's probably gonna be when the pregnant girl, Owen and
the showdown at the theater.
Mel.
Theater, yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably see Abby at the.
Man, that's probably how they end the season with Abby and Allie at the theater meeting up.
That part,
yeah. After Owen and Mel get killed.
Yeah.
All in one episode though. It's probably gonna be a long episode. Unless they do it like
like an hour, maybe.
Nah, probably like an hour and a half, maybe if they're doing all that.
Probably
the whole next episode is just a recap of Ellie and Joel. The whole episode, I can see it.
That's what it looked like. I do like the idea of like them not believing like there's a girl out there immune and shit. I don't think we really seen that on the game, right? From their perspective, like that ain't. Remember, Abby was snapping on them, like pretty much like shut the fuck up, man. That ain't real, dog.
I think they mentioned in passing in the game because when she killed the one chick in the hospital, I think like she was like, oh shit, like you're actually for real, like.
Well, that was the only person that.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's mentioned in passing in the game where they're making it more of a big deal in the show, or more shining more light on it.
Yeah, she was like, "It's you," but I just think it is. I just think that part right there is pretty badass. How Ellie could just like stand there, like while anybody else that would be there, including Nora, sitting there just fucking dying, and Ellie just standing there like. Yeah, this shit ain't about nothing. This shit don't hurt me, bitch. I'm that, you know what I mean? I'm that nigga.
Gives her an intimidation factor.
I'm that dad.
I'm that boy.
I'm gonna be a dad.
I'm the daddy.
Was y'all bothered by that part like the internet though? Like, did y'all really want to turn it off after that?
Nah, it was just cringe. It was just cringe. But that's
a stupid line. It's just like one line, like whatever.
Just the way she said it too is just cringe.
I think it was meant to be stupid though. Yeah. I mean, I think it was meant to be like in a joking manner, like I'm your dad.
Yeah, you remember when Brittany Griner did that when I guess her chick got pregnant and she was like, "I'm gonna have the kid call me Pops. Call me Pops."
Yeah, you still be the mother.
It's like, okay, man.
She be playing basketball in the pool. That shit crazy.
How y'all think they're gonna have Jesse react when he find out
that she's immune, or when she's pregnant?
She pregnant.
Oh,
wait, did he find out in the game?
I don't think he did.
In the game? Yeah, in the game he found out.
Yeah,
he
found
out in the game.
Oh yeah, because that was why he went after him. Forgot about that.
Yeah, he found out in the game. That's why he had to, you know what I mean, really wanted to go back.
Yeah. I ain't played that game. I ain't played that game since it came out. So
yeah, me too. I gotta go back, do the remastered.
Oh, you got that $10 joint?
Yeah.
It's still $10, right? I mean, this one's
$10.
It's like locked in. If you already have, if you already have the game, it's $10.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, it was a good. I like episode 5. I thought it was cool. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There was something that happened I wanted to say. I was like, man, damn, I forgot what had happened. Oh, I forgot.
In episode 5?
I think it was 4 or 5. How'd y'all like the TV station part? How y'all like a radio station? How y'all like that was handled?
Oh, when she was jumping on the guy's back?
Yeah. Stabbed him in his neck. She was choking the shit out of him, stabbed him in his neck. I don't know how they missed when they was shooting out the window.
Oh, yeah. When she was
motherfuckers was like 10 feet away. I don't know how the fuck they missed them shots.
I was cracking up when she was like, shoot her! When she was running from him through the hallway.
Oh, when she was like, shoot her!
She was like, what the fuck y'all doing? Like, it was like almost like, what the fuck y'all doing? Shoot this bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Shoot her.
Jurassic Park. Shoot her.
That shit was fun. They couldn't shoot it in. They still was missing. No, what about that part when fucking Ellie shot at Nora? That shit hit like the soda machine. That shit was like 10 feet off. It's like, yo, how the fuck? Like, I was like, did she mean to shoot the wall? Like, was that supposed to scare her? How the hell you missed that shot? She right in front of you. That's all I heard Miss Hard8 screaming, shoot her, how you shoot her? I'm like, hey, yo, she right there, dog. Like, that was crazy. The motherfucking stormtroopers on that show. Especially the part where they was running after, they running from the radio station and they had to climb through that little hole and shit. It's like, how the fuck are y'all missing?
Yeah. Yeah.
They right there. And then like Dana had to squeeze through there, but for some reason they was able to like get through it in like a matter of seconds by the time they got up there and looked through the hole and shit. How y'all feel about them omitting? I guess I don't know if they're gonna come at a later episode. Well, what happened to the Shambler?
That was they might be saving it maybe for the next season.
They said they ran out of budget, which what happens? We're supposed to get introduced to the Shambler during that subway part.
They probably gotta save their money for the Rat King.
Yeah, there might not be one.
Yeah, it gotta be one. They gotta do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit's gonna be expensive. I want to see if they do it, if they're gonna be able to pull that off. That's gonna be crazy. Damn.
Because you already got the one big hulking one. I forgot the name of it.
Bloater.
Yeah, you already got that. So I feel like you gotta save the rest for the Rat King in season 3.
Maybe they'll do it at the end of the
very last episode.
Season. Yeah,
they could do that too.
Yeah, that joint gonna be crazy.
Wonder why they only did 7 episodes. That's like
they ain't even do 8. I know. Like, what the fuck? What happened to TV, dog? We used to get 24 episodes a season.
Well, that was a lot of fluff shows, but it's like our show. I know it's high budget and all, but damn.
Even our show used to get like fucking 16 episodes.
Yeah, at least 16, yeah. Like The Walking Dead was like always like 16, 17 episodes a season.
That's a lot of fluff though.
No, it ain't.
Well, now they're rushing it now for
now
this.
They rushing it. Yeah, now they rushing it. You know what I mean? Like 7 episodes? I thought we was like, now it was like you get what, 6, 8, 10. I feel like they artificially wanted to cut the season in half, just like they did with Squid Game.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking milk it and
get it out quicker.
Milk that shit, man. Because Squid Game, I know the whole season of Squid Game was done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do hate the whole split thing. That's always annoying.
Yeah, that's.
But you know, it's all about money, man. It's all about money.
Hey, did you ever watch the Fallout show? Did you finish it?
No, I dropped it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wasn't
around the corner. They're doing New Vegas.
Got boring. Dropped it.
Fire! Oh, that sounds fire.
Yeah, they're going to be in Vegas for season 2.
Nice.
I might try to finish it. I don't know. I ain't even watched Twisted Metal yet.
That was okay
on Peacock.
AZ, come on, man.
Isn't that what it's on?
Pause.
Sorry,
It's on the Bird Network, all right? The Bird Network.
The Bird Network.
Yeah, my whole save is gone. I re-downloaded that Last of Us 2. All my shit gone, man.
What?
What you
You ain't got Plus?
You ain't got the cloud? Go to the cloud and download it.
Go to the cloud and download it.
You got
you got Plus. You got Plus.
Yeah.
It should still be there.
Check the save. Check the cloud.
Okay.
Let's do a fresh new start.
You gotta start over anyway.
Yeah, it won't hurt.
Damn.
Yeah, do a fresh install. I mean, a fresh playthrough.
Oh, you said do what?
I mean, you starting over anyway. Right?
But yeah, I thought you was able to like change clothes and
New Game Plus.
Oh yeah, you can do New Game Plus. Yeah, you probably can download it and shit. I mean, if you saved it in the cloud.
I probably did. I probably didn't even have PlayStation Plus when I beat it. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Oh well. All right.
But yeah, I think next episode gonna be boring. I might even skip that episode. I don't know.
You ain't gonna skip it, man. You
I don't feel like seeing it. I damn it skipped it this week.
Yeah, just.
I mean, I did skip it. I mean, I didn't even watch it in time for last week. I don't feel like this whole flashback episode shit, dog. Like I don't really care about that.
Fast forward to the flashback.
Daddy's home. I mean, Daddy's where.
I played the game and shit.
Joel is coming back.
So the girl on date, she thought when what was his name, the Asian dude, when he came back, she thought it was Joe. She was like, he back. I'm like, no.
Really?
It's just a real struggle to get through those types of episodes when you got to watch week to week, man. It's different when you can binge it.
Yeah.
Did y'all see Dina's gonna be in the Superman?
No.
Really?
The actress?
Yeah, she's hot girl.
Wow.
Yeah.
I ain't even see that. Yeah, she coming up in the world.
Word.
They should bust it open there.
Jesus.
And Superman?
No, just kidding. No, just kidding. Hi, Jay.
What's up?
No, that's crazy.
He said, hi, Jay.
Oh.
Jay Harvey.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, I'll see y'all later then.
I was like, why it sound like you hiding?
Nah, yeah, I told you I'm about to drop this show and shit trash. I mean,
two more
I knew it
episodes.
was
You
gonna
might
be
as well
trash.
just finish it off.
It's good, man.
You ain't like
Good.
episode 4 or 5?
Hell no. The only one that was good episode 2.
Episode 2.
Where
so far,
fuck is
yeah.
Abby at, man? Goddamn.
I think Abby gonna get her shine in the next season.
She
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's gonna be all about her.
Shit ass.
Or it could be the cliffhanger for this season.
Over there fucking fingering each other. I know her fingers stunk to that shit had to stink after that. I'm done with all this this lovey-dovey shit. It's just like a love story, man. I'm like,
it is a lot of that going on.
I'm like, man, can we kill somebody?
That's what I just said. It's a lot of fucking loving shit, looking into each other's eyes, shit. Like, get shit out of there.
Them motherfuckers sleep. They sleep every episode. I'm like,
they're tired. That pregnancy gets you tired, man.
They stay playing house.
Yeah, I'm like,
all these weapons for nothing.
That was my problem with season 1. It was like just sleep all day. I'm like, all right, we're gonna do another camp, another sleeping bag. And it was like
hiking.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, man.
I wonder if they're just like they were afraid they were gonna get compared too much to Walking Dead or something. Because it is dry. It's a dry show.
We'll do something else with it
for the first couple of seasons.
Like the dialogue is not even witty. It's nothing good about it. I'm like, if you're not gonna kill nobody, your dialogue got to be good. Your acting got to be good. Because this bitch face getting on my fucking nerves.
Because this is a dude that did that Chernobyl show. It didn't even compare to the Chernobyl show with their interactions.
He there, but I don't think he calling the shots. This is all fucking Neil.
Yeah.
You didn't see no dicks in Chernobyl, man.
Well, no, I'm just talking about like at least with the dialogue and interactions with the characters and stuff. It's like if that's what you're gonna focus on this show, at least like hit that level.
Yeah, exactly. Like this shit is trash, man. I'm just done with it, man. I'm like, shit. Everybody is not one actor in this show that's like, oh damn, he killed that shit. The only one was Jeffrey Wright's pretty decent, but
he's good in everything.
The psychiatrist was probably she was good.
Oh yeah, she was cool too.
She was good. After that, I'm like, man, shit, what we doing right now? Man?
So you ain't like none of the black actors?
Like I said, 100%. Suck. Everybody in this shit sucks.
So that white woman was the only one that performed for you?
Well, I just said Jeffrey Wright, motherfucker.
Oh, all right.
I don't know if he black or Hispanic, but I don't know.
No, he black.
He one of us.
He played Basquiat back in the day.
That's what I say. He went on Shaft. He damn well killed that fucking.
Yeah, you thought he was Dominican.
That was him in Shaft. Holy shit.
Yeah, yo,
he was a young boy back then, dog. Yeah. Damn. I forgot that was him. Holy shit. Dang.
Yeah, I thought he was.
So you don't think Ellie did her thing in the last episode?
Once again, stop playing.
When she was in the red.
So far, the worst episode is definitely 3, but everything else has been okay.
The lady that plays Nora is good. I do like her. But she ain't here no more.
I see more of her.
I just see Intergalactic now when I see her now.
More of her.
Good.
Yeah.
I like her little bald head. I'll bounce one off her head.
Like the bull haircut.
It's all right. Hey, some chicks can pull it off.
She can.
She all right with it.
I think she can pull it off.
No, she okay.
No,
she not bad.
Negative.
Yeah, she all right.
Nah, she
not. You gotta be thick.
I think her shoulders are too broad. That's all it is.
She gay in real life?
No, I thought
the actress. I don't even know. What's her name again?
The way she was running through that hospital, she definitely looked like she a dude.
I ain't look. First off, we not about to take anything out of your mouth when you said Ellie was thick. I
had told y'all I was on medication that week. Wasn't in my right mind.
You was eating some Skittles or what?
Wasn't in my. No, I had some fucking some asparagus.
Some asparagus.
Fuck me up.
Okay, all right.
She definitely look all right with her hair, with the ball joint. She all right.
No,
she not bad. She not bad.
No,
she got a skinny face to pull it off.
She definitely, boyish.
Yeah, she had hair. Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Toddy. What's her name? Toddy something.
I think she had hair.
What's this actress name?
She had hair. Yeah.
I think she looked all right with no hair. I'm saying obviously she looked better with hair, but
she needs a shape up.
No, that should have made her look worse. You know,
line that shit up, bitch.
Nah, you can't do that as a girl. Don't do that.
That don't look crazy.
Like a handsome boy.
I don't know if she's gay.
What y'all think about this Diddy shit? I'm still waiting on the crime.
Oh my god.
Him shitting on Cassie.
Cassie was a fucking freak. Them niggas is freaked the fuck out.
Are y'all surprised?
No, I know they all freaks.
I mean the shitting part. Was he really shitting on Cassie?
I ain't hear nothing about that.
I know the pissing.
I heard she got someone peed in her mouth.
She like getting
That's
peed
crazy.
on.
She like getting peed on.
Yeah, she
That
like
nigga
getting
married her,
peed on.
too.
She's her man. Would y'all stay with her still, or would y'all like?
No.
No, that's what they into. You talking about the husband or
the new husband?
Yeah, the new husband.
husband.
He was watching her and Diddy on FaceTime.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I mean, yeah, he a nasty nigga anyway.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, cook.
There was a lot of in the text messages. A lot of the times, Cassie was setting the shit up.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's usually how it goes. The girls set it up.
But she knows what she like.
But hold on, you ain't act like he ain't turn her out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
probably.
She was 19 when he brought her in.
He turned her out. He definitely
19-year-old horse.
No,
he took it to another level. So it's like a saying. Maybe she wasn't like
sucking it from the back. Them bitches is crazy out there. These bitches is freaked the fuck out, dog. I just don't think. I know for sure Oh, this is what I believe. She ain't no fucking victim. That's what I believe.
She's a victim in that hotel room.
Yeah, she
No,
got.
and I guarantee half the
that's
motherfuckers in
domestic
here.
violence. I ain't talking about domestic violence.
Not
Talking about the
trafficking.
sexual
I'm talking
shit.
about these freaks
The
on.
trafficking.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, 'cause that's what he on trial. He's not on trial for domestic violence.
I'm just
He's
saying
on
going off
trial
of
for
that.
sex trafficking and all this other dumb shit that like I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like when is the actual crime gonna be spoken on? They keep talking about all the freak shit, the freak offs.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
that
what I mean?
these all grown adults. They knew what
She
they
was
were
getting
doing.
sores in her mouth and in her fucking. Yeah.
What you mean?
I mean, look. I bet you every dude in here, if you got a sugar mama that will pay for any and everything, you want a new house, get you a new house, get you a new car, get you a new car.
I'm not getting peed on.
I have limits.
I bet you would at 19.
Yes,
18?
even at 19, I have limits.
I bet you.
I
bet you.
I was a demon at a young age.
Hold on, but like,
Pee and
like,
shit
what do you
belong in
what
the
do you
toilet.
mean? Like, what are we
Yeah,
talking
what are you
about? Like,
insinuating, Cycle? What you
like
getting?
let another nigga like ran you in your ass?
Oh,
Like,
now I thought you were talking about girls. Hold on.
that's what I'm trying to figure out what you're talking
I
about.
thought you were talking about like an old lady trying
Like, I
to
mean, if she talking about like, hey,
Why you gotta make it gay?
what are you bringing up?
Because you want some RJ shit.
No,
Look, pause, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm literally asking a question. Like,
That's what we not about to do. That's what we not about to do.
You turned into some gay shit.
What are you saying? Like, what are you talking about then?
Jay just wants clarification.
I want to
clarify.
clarify. I'm really like you say, all right, you got
What made you go there though? Like,
what are you saying? Like, are you
What
gonna
was your
sugar mama?
Cycle? What was your insinuation?
what I was saying was she was impressionable. I don't think that she was like some freak, some nasty freak that just Diddy gets met her and she like, hey, let's do some freaky shit. I think that she was groomed from 18, 19 to be that way.
Oh, okay.
And if she don't, she gonna lose all this lavish lifestyle that
That's
she
not a
got.
crime. That's not a crime.
I
It's
didn't
not
say
a crime. It's
it.
just
I ain't
fucked
saying that.
up, I guess. Mentally.
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying when you mentioned her being a freak, like
Here's another thing though. They had broke up, and so like they trying to make it seem like she was doing this shit against her will, but they broke up and she was away from Diddy, and then went back.
yeah, that life. That
That's
life.
a lie.
That money
Yeah,
got
that's
funny,
a
man.
lie.
Money got funny. She said, you know what?
Also,
Let me get peed on one more time for a couple
she
minutes.
said on the plan that she don't hate Diddy and she loved the pass or loved they pass or whatever. Like I don't think listen. I don't think she was a victim as far as the freak offs. You know, as far as the domestic violence, that's something different. But he not on trial for domestic. She took the $20 million for that domestic violence shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's done and over with. But as far as these freak offs and shit, I think the bitch was she was down with it.
In a roundabout way, I think that they're trying to like use that, like her testimony of like, I'm doing it just to please Diddy. If I didn't do it, he would have took this from me or not giving me this or not giving me a record deal. They're trying to prove that he was like using I can't think of the word, but using his money and his power to make people do shit that they don't want to do.
Well, he got a right to do that, but they trying to say he was sex trafficking.
Someone said
He definitely was sex trafficking.
If you're flying in anybody from across state lines to have sex with them, it's considered a crime.
that's sex trafficking.
Oh,
It is.
Even if it's for free?
That's some bullshit.
It
Well,
is-
if it's
it
money
is some
involved,
bullshit, though. It is some bullshit.
If it's money involved, it's sex trafficking.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes, that's some
bullshit.
bullshit.
Like gift cards or something.
Yeah, that shit is bullshit.
Find a loophole.
Hey, real quick question.
some
Is there any
bullshit.
difference in that remaster, the $10 upgrade?
Not
Oh,
really.
yeah.
Not graphically, no. Digital
All right,
Foundry said no, not really.
They got.
I mean, what you got? You got a pro? You ain't got a pro, do
No,
you?
I don't have a pro. I got the regular.
Just the 4K 30 is only
Might as well
different.
get it.
I mean, you might as well
Performance
just
mode's
spend the
the same.
$5. Just spend the $10, dog.
Yeah,
I mean, you on Twitter flashing checks and you crying about $10.
Hey man, I might be broke for a minute. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he might
killing
be
me with
fired,
this shit,
man.
It's $10 dog. Just pay the fucking $10.
I gotta be careful, man.
You
I'm
do
throw
get
away
new game
$10
modes,
for
though.
nothing.
It ain't for nothing. It's an improvement.
What's
You
the
get new game mode too. You get the no return game mode.
Do y'all not know that rich people are cheap?
So why you flash? But rich people don't say they don't flash money all over the place.
I wasn't flashing no damn money.
Bill Gates don't go around. Bill Gates don't go around like look at my bank account. Do we? What rich person you know do that?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I was I was not showing no bank account, and I was not
You
showing
showed
no.
showed the
60
check,
grand.
nigga.
When it's 60
So,
grand?
yeah, 61,000.
It was a loan check. It was
It
a
don't
loan
matter.
check.
It's your
You
money.
knew what you was
What the
doing.
fuck?
It's your money, though.
And you damn sure ain't say it was a loan either, nigga.
Nah.
I
You ain't
just
say
said
I
I
just.
did.
it
Yes,
was
I did.
You ain't say I just borrowed this money.
I
He said
did.
it was Navy Federal.
Come on, I told y'all this is the whole reason why I showed it, because I was trying to tell people to get their credit together so they can get fucking loans.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
want
really?
none of that.
And from Navy Federal. That's what I was talking about. It
He
had
did
went
say
right
that.
after that.
He said it's not a fact, but it's still your money though.
Man, 60K is couch money.
Yeah,
to
it's
them.
still your money. You just gotta pay it back.
That's light.
That's light work.
Just go ahead and spend the $10 and get the motherfucking upgrade.
I'm
dog.
broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Nah, don't take my shit.
Cycle, that was a personal loan?
What do y'all?
Yes.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
You
Yes,
want to
go
borrow
ahead.
something, RJ?
Yeah.
You said
Try to
what?
hold something.
You want to borrow something?
Pause.
I mean, shit,
Trying to
yeah.
hold
If he,
something.
I'll get him back on when I get paid Friday.
Why is your
When you
name
get, oh, you gonna pull a what's
I'll get
his
him back.
name? What's
Why your name RJ?
Yeah.
You got an S in the middle of your name. That shit
Super
crazy.
RJ.
Super
Nah.
RJ.
No, we ain't about to do that.
Hey, y'all think Diddy going to jail?
He already is, ain't he?
Hell yeah, he
ain't
could.
doing
Well, you know, I'm
The
talking
man-
about he getting convicted.
it.
Oh,
They just ain't
man's
giving
got
no
a
bail. He would be
98%
out.
conviction rate.
He would be out if he had a bail. But I mean, I
He
haven't.
might get time served.
There hasn't been shit incriminating yet that's coming out. They just keep talking about this nigga's sex life.
yeah.
I think he'll get time served. I think he'll
And
get
he was
time
a freak ass nigga. He used to like her to I guess niggas to come all on her and then she
Oh
used to
my
rub on
God.
his nipples
A little
and shit.
cum
Hey, I want
dumpster.
to
She was
punch
a
somebody
cum
when I heard
dumpster.
that shit, man. 'Cause it's like I didn't even want to hear that shit. I want to fight somebody. Like,
That's how he gets down.
Yo, Diddy freaked the fuck out, man.
That is pretty freaking to have everybody
Y'all,
bust.
y'all
You
see
gotta
what
start
Terrence
saying
Howard
when these
said
niggas
about
get
him?
out. Oh my bad.
Yeah.
But when these niggas
Nah, I'm
get all
saying,
this
y'all-
money, they get bored and they just start doing
Yeah.
nasty shit.
yeah,
I
sure.
mean,
Facts.
I never been bored of fucking one
No,
girl.
hey, you ain't-
You're
never
not
had-
a billionaire, nigga.
Dog, yeah, you never had access to coochie like a billionaire, dog.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't get bored of like I want to see someone else fuck my girl because
You
I
saying
wanna
that, but
see-
you never had the money. So.
Nigga, I'll never get bored
I
of
don't think it
coochie.
costs money to have someone fuck
Yo,
your
ain't
girl.
nobody talking about them drunk bitches you meet at the fucking bar, dog. Like these are fucking supermodels, bad super bitches.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
I'm
not getting
saying
that
he was
bored.
having other.
I'm
No, he
never
was
getting
having
that
other
bored.
guys fuck his girl and pee on his girl. Like you think,
But that's
get
what
that-
that's what Jay was saying. Niggas get so bored they just start trying new shit.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
start
know.
doing weird shit.
I'm the only star of my
Yeah.
show.
Like all I gotta say is 50 tried to warn y'all, man. Y'all ain't listening.
He did. He did. He did.
A lot of people did. A lot of
He
people.
warned me. He ain't warned me.
Shit.
I wasn't going over there, nigga.
Y'all was running around with your 50 like
freak off.
We not gonna sit here and act like Pelf ain't no damn legend, though. We still ain't. I don't.
They wanted to take them shopping.
I tell him no.
Dave Chappelle called that shit happens.
He said he looked like
Cat Williams called it out,
like a
too.
bum.
holding these balloons.
Yeah, I tell Diddy no if he wants to party.
You gotta tell him no. You gotta tell him no. I mean, from what it looked like is because they haven't said like so far nothing has came out. Like Cassie hasn't said that he actually like fucked a man or some shit. Pause. But it's just like he like to watch her get freaky because he was like on a text message. He was like, "Oh, I want you to get." I want you to let loose. I want you to go crazy tonight. And she was like, she was like, I want to just be uncontrollable. You know what I'm saying? So it just seemed like pretty much like he liked watching his own porn.
He was a cook. He was a cook, man.
Yeah.
In the corner.
With the information out now, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up walking.
Oh, he's just gonna get time served.
Yeah, or that.
Weak
Yeah.
ass dog is that? Weak ass Bart.
That was your dog. You muted.
Who dog was that?
That was
Oh, that was mine. Sorry.
He wearing
sound like
cashmere.
Say woof. I say woof.
Man.
Hey, Fresh, the dog got clothes on.
I think a dog said meow.
Nigga dog, his dog be like roof.
Intruder.
Boy stop.
I can imagine Fresh dog like rolling his eyes at somebody. Like,
Oh shit!
He just wanted a bone to play with.
Nah, he went too far now.
Give the dog a bone.
That's funny.
What type of dog is that?
Pitbull.
A lie.
No.
He feed
What?
gunpowder. He feed it gunpowder.
What is it mixed with?
Oh, I don't
Chihuahua.
know. It's one of them red nose joints.
Hey, Jay, you on that Power Stone?
No, I'm finishing up Oblivion right now.
Oblivion.
Oblivion. Oh my!
I can't play
It's
games.
your first time, Jay?
Yeah, that's my first time playing it.
You like
it? It's amazing.
Yeah. Amazing though. It's cool though. I play. I'm on like chapter 3.
Dark Ages.
Yeah, that shit, man. It's cool. It's just like all the enemies so far. I don't know. I'm hoping they change up a little bit. But
You didn't like chapter 3 is the mech part.
I know that shit fire.
That's where I'm at, right? I haven't started. I'm like, I just beat 2. I'm at 3 right now. So
The mech
it's
part.
cool.
No, you still in the beginning of the game though. You ain't even do shit yet.
Yeah.
That should get me sick though.
It's getting you motion sickness.
Yes.
Damn, dog.
I'm still playing. I'm a truck through it because the gameplay cool. It's just
Back up from the TV.
Turn your FOV up too.
Yeah, turn the FOV up.
Yeah, FOV up. Turn off
And
motion
screen
blur.
shake.
He really just got to turn the FOV up. He'll be all right.
Because I mean, that was my problem with Dying Light. That's why I couldn't beat that.
Yeah, Dying Light tough. It is.
That shit fucked me up. I was like, oh my god.
Anytime it's giving you motion sickness, you can turn up the FOV. You turn it up.
Right,
Sit back from the TV a little bit.
I ain't that damn close. I think I got a little tiny TV. Shit, I got
You got a 40-inch. That's
77.
Good.
Not bad.
That's tiny.
Who said that's not bad?
I got all 65. That's not bad.
Shout out to Shot Red. He said, you didn't hear the trial that he was letting Cassidy, I guess you meant Cassie, smear man milk over his chest. And I'm from Cali. He's still screwed by them gun law charges.
Oh yeah, gun laws. Yeah. Oh yeah, he do got the.
What happened? What happened with the gun law? What charges?
Oh yeah, unregistered weapons, right?
Hey, did y'all hear that? When the trial, she was like, he was getting ready to go kill Suge Knight.
Suge Knight, yeah. Puff
I can't imagine that. I can't imagine.
Man was killed Kid Cudi.
Puff. I can't imagine.
Nah, he did almost fuck up Kid Cudi.
Really? You think?
See, a big misconception is Puff a bitch. Puff ain't no bitch.
Wait,
crazy.
Hold on. So there's a difference between having somebody else bomb somebody's car and actually doing the work yourself, and you a fucking billionaire.
No, Puff ain't no bitch though. That's the misconception.
I mean, Easy almost.
That's shocking.
Yeah, wasn't his dad?
If you a big shot caller like that, I don't think you should be doing. I mean, I wouldn't. Of course, if I wouldn't be doing the work.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
To hear that.
Yeah, of course. You should.
I mean,
you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, but yourself. But Puff wasn't no bitch like motherfuckers think.
Put a hit on Park. He got Park out of here.
It was like, oh shit, that nigga Suge where? Yo,
he definitely
hold up.
Yeah, he got Park killed.
He definitely got Biggie and Pac here. I don't care what nobody.
I don't know about Biggie. I think Suge got
Biggie
killed for retaliation on Pac.
No, I think he got Biggie killed.
He got killed by a blood, supposedly.
Yeah,
was Poochie or something like that.
But they were saying
they
were saying that Puff did it because Biggie was about to leave or do his own shit, something like that. And
that was the same thing they used to say about Suge. He got Pac.
Yeah, he got Pac killed.
He was about to leave Death Row.
They was tweaking right before after the fight. The niggas was jumping the crib.
They jumped the crib that they sent out.
That's the rumors and shit.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like,
was
say
there
that
with
should
his nephew.
Just be throwing smoke at
the early rumors when he first got killed was he was gonna leave Death Row, so Suge Knight got him killed. And then it was like the beginning of Machiavelli on the bomb first. They should shot me. Yo, the conspiracy theories used to be heavy on
I was always curious about that though, because I did hear it. You know what I'm saying? You know, back then it wasn't on the internet, but I heard it and was just like, hey, what the fuck?
But he recorded that before he died. That was like his last. That was his actual last album.
It was just weird. It was just weird. Like the hood already knew. Like the hood already knew in LA. I was in LA at the time. Like everybody already knew who did it.
It was Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it was supposedly Orlando, but then the other dude, the big dude,
Keefe D.
No, not Keefe D. His homeboy. That was basically Keefe D's. They was trying to protect Keefe D's nephew. Basically, so they was saying that the big dude actually did it, but he was in college and playing football and shit like that. So they could say that QVD nephew did it because he's the one that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I cut off.
You cut out.
You cut out.
Yeah. So this is how the game go when you talking about games and shit like that. If somebody beats you up, you're supposed to be the one to do the work, right? They're saying that the person who actually shot him was the big dude, was his homeboy, and they didn't want him to go to jail or nothing like that because he was getting ready to go to school. So they said his nephew did it. Orlando did it to make him look good, basically.
Yeah, not look like a bitch.
Yeah.
But she got killed like 2 years later, I think, at the park.
Yeah.
All them niggas except
car wash.
Yeah, all them niggas got killed. Basically.
They all basically dead except QVD.
Yeah, QVD's the only one alive. I know the cop that supposedly killed Biggie got killed.
Y'all think he going down for that shit?
Who?
QVD.
QVD. Well, he got arrested, huh? I forgot.
If QVD snitched,
but he ain't been convicted.
He will, but he's not.
He got caught up in the Vlad interview. That's why he got caught. That shit was crazy.
Hey, shout out to Red Hair Halo Jeff. He said, I agree with 8 and Psycho. Cassie was definitely groomed, but the trial is about trafficking, and so far it hasn't been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Also, Diddy, our first gay gangster OG. LOL, no Diddy.
No.
I don't think Diddy gay. I just think he
I don't know, man. If he was having guys come on his chest or whatever.
No, he didn't have guys. He had he had Cassie. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, of course.
No, that's gay.
Right?
No, that's gay.
That is gay.
That's gay.
I mean, gay is having sex with a man.
No, that's gay.
He's just a bad boy.
He literally had other guys' nut on his chest. That Cassie got on her, rub it on him. That's gay.
So you think all them security guards is lying? All his old security guards and shit. Talking about they open the door and they see, they ain't named the celebrities though.
That shit.
No.
Or when Terrence Howard.
Listen, Cassie's been pretty. It seemed like she's been pretty honest so far as like what she been doing. She ain't mentioned nothing about him doing no type of shit like that yet. At least I don't know. And none of that came out under oath. So you know what I mean. Until some shit come out under oath.
Like
all
Usher,
that he say she say shit. I don't get down with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just of course you can lie under oath too.
Yeah,
but
that's
a crime. It's I don't believe all that type of shit. They saying all types of shit. Motherfuckers talking about they walked in. Will Smith had Dwayne Martin bent over.
That's crazy.
I remember that rumor.
You gotta relax.
Bisexual, not gay, but he was bisexual. Like that.
They getting out of hand with some of this shit.
I think we'll be on some funny shit too, though.
No, ain't nothing new, man.
I mean, everybody know that they freaky, right?
Yeah, they're swingers, but they're saying that Will's getting clapped down too. I was like, no, not the Will Smith final, not the Fresh Prince.
Shit, you see his first movie? The nigga was getting clapped by a white man. The hell? And I forgot what the name of the movie was.
Like his first I know what you're talking about.
So that's 6 Degrees of Separation. That's
yeah. Niggas getting clapped by the white man.
That's not a real movie. That's not real.
I'm just saying though, if nigga did the role, like
Michael K. Williams did the role. He wasn't gay. Ain't nobody saying he was getting clapped in real life.
I mean, we had
once the rumors come out, nigga, I'm liable.
I believe it. You're like a woman though. That's what I'm saying. You believe rumors and you fucking gossip and all that shit. That's what women do.
Hard8's the type I need to see to believe it type of guy. I got you, Hard8.
Listen, I know niggas lie. You know what I'm saying? I know motherfuckers be lying.
Saying shit, say it.
Yeah, I done seen it. I know motherfuckers be out here telling all types of lies, dog. So I don't believe in all that he say, she say. I don't believe none of that shit. Unless I see some fucking concrete evidence. Because I know how motherfuckers be out here just telling all types of lies. Motherfuckers say anything out here, dog.
Hey, what happened to the phrase where there's smoke, there's fire?
It's a Philly
thing. Go by that
RJ.
no more.
RJ, it's a Philly thing.
What's a Philly thing?
You defending Will because he a Philly boy.
Now it makes sense.
No, I mean Will from Philly, but I'm just saying. Like, I don't have no, like, what reason do anybody have to believe that Will Smith is gay? What gave you that impression? What happened?
I'm
He's
just
got two
fucking, I'm just
great
fucking with
kids.
RJ.
He can never be gay in my eyes.
I don't
Nigga,
believe
you
the
ain't
rumor
see
stuff. 'Cause
that
it's
that
always
most
rumors.
recent
Niggas
picture
be
he
throwing
put
that
on Twitter?
jacket on. Niggas be throwing that jacket on people, and it don't be having nothing to back that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga
That's
just
only
took
on
a
the internet.
picture on his knees with a lollipop in his mouth like a week ago.
Who that?
Like,
Who
Will,
did that?
nigga,
Nah,
go
nah.
to his Twitter right now.
Nigga, be
I'm
quiet.
good.
That's
I'm
AI. That's AI. That ain't Will.
That's
That was
good.
on,
That's
I
Brock.
mean, I seen that shit going around. I don't know. Like that was on
That's
that was
Brock.
on
Man.
AI. I mean, was that AI? Did Will Smith
Nah,
put that up?
I went to his page and he had that motherfucker on his page.
Oh, send me the link.
But
RJ,
yeah,
you want dudes to sit on you.
I ain't say all that. I
I'm
ain't say all
saying,
that. I
I'm
ain't
just
say all
saying,
that.
man. You know, we can start the rumors with you. You can't go off the rumors.
I ain't say
RJ
all
believes anything off the internet. This the same dude that was talking about the Meek Mill shit. Remember?
Oh yeah.
The
Is it-
French
wait,
Bruh,
this
I'm
is the same
still
RJ?
standing by
That's
that.
the
A
same
nigga
RJ.
that take a picture of some fries and his bearskin lap with his legs dangling in the pool is sus,
What
bro.
does that mean?
You ain't never
Yeah.
dropped fries in the pool.
On the internet,
Nah,
dog.
that is kind of
And not
wild.
take a not take a picture of it. And the fries was sitting in the crevice between both of his thighs.
He was trying to show the world that he's human too. That even he can drop fries in the pool.
I'm waiting for that link. Send that link to
Nah, I'm
Will Smith's page.
gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah,
That's
put it
what's
on
on
there.
Will Smith's page, right?
Put it on the
Yeah,
big screen.
it was on his
We all
page.
want to see this.
It was on his page.
I sent to me it was like a video, and somebody just how you could pause a video at certain points, make you look crazy.
Yeah, I mean
That's what I thought it was. I ain't really paid too much attention to it, but you said it was on his page. I follow him. I ain't seen it. I didn't see it from him.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
I don't see it either. I don't see it right. I seen it though, but I don't see it.
It was
right
never
now.
on his page. Fuck, nigga. That's why I was waiting for you to send it. It was never on his fucking page.
Guess what?
This nigga believe everything on the internet, dog.
He said, "Guess what? It's gone."
Yeah, the green check
Nah, that
Mario's
nigga
and
seen,
Will Smith's
bro, the
little
nigga
account's a
probably
parody
seen niggas
account.
roasting him and took that bitch down. You know,
Oh, that
the nigga
shit was never on his page.
Oh man,
You a funny nigga.
The moral of the story is there's
Real
rumors and
funny
there's
nigga.
facts. So if you're only going off rumors, just
This
take it with a
nigga
grain
believes
of salt.
every fucking rumor. We already know. That was this nigga introduction to the podcast. Conspiracy theorist ass nigga. Y'all forgot? This nigga believes everything he hear on the internet, dog. This nigga is the worst.
He said he the worst.
Nigga believe anything. Shout out to Andrew Wilkins for the super chat. Will used to kiss his son on the mouth on talk shows, and his first wife caught him fucking Benny Medina.
Oh,
That
Nah,
this
not a
why
Hispanic.
she left him.
No, we don't get down like that in the Hispanic community.
Don't get down like what?
There's no gays in the Hispanic community. It's frowned upon.
Okay.
Shit.
All right.
But y'all be never mind. Never mind.
That's
Funny
as hell.
Y'all be fucking.
Any opinion on that? Is that true?
I don't know nothing about that.
All right.
Y'all be fucking.
Like I said, I don't really listen to rumors and all that shit, dog. It's not something I'm into.
Yeah.
All that gossiping shit. That's why I don't be on Discord and all that. Niggas sit around gossiping about other men and what they doing. I don't be doing all that, man. I don't pay no attention. I don't follow gossip sites. None of that shit, dog. If it's not no facts behind it, you ain't got no proof behind it. All that he say, she say shit. And plus now, like, they be putting that shit on everybody fucking gay. Like the whole fucking Hollywood. Everybody. First thing niggas say, somebody gay. Everybody. Is everybody? Like, what? Them odds is crazy. You know what I mean? Everybody just like some man booty. Pause.
Man ass.
Y'all got a little bit of Neil Druckmann inside of us.
Niggas got access to the baddest bitches. They want some fucking man booty hole. Come on, man. Pause, man. Like, it just, like, every fucking body. No. Again, to some people, you only can make it in Hollywood if you did some freak shit. So that's why we had that conversation before. So Denzel did some freak shit.
Nah, he stood on business. He stood on business. You know
what I mean? And many other people, like, I don't know, man. That shit wild. I do think some women gave up that coochie. You know what I'm saying? And I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Bro, the nigga told Usher we used to wrestle in the morning over the cereal box. Like it's some shit that you
is a
can't
red flag
say.
there. Yeah.
That's like you could justify. What are you doing wrestling with a nigga over a cereal box?
Dog, what?
You wanted some pebbles.
Y'all took that shit literally?
Were they Fruit Loops?
You take that literally?
I took that.
Well, even if they was, I mean, why is everything like why
they gotta be gay?
Why is everything gay with niggas?
You can't wrestle with your homie.
Yeah, Jay.
I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's like if a nigga like, yo, we wrestled over the Nintendo controller. Oh, them niggas gay.
That's so homo-focused, man.
He said homo.
Nigga, I know you ain't talking.
I don't see nothing gay. What?
I know you ain't talking. Eight.
Some dick episodes.
This nigga 8 over here talking about why everything gotta be gay.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't say that.
Peacock.
But you just said that. You just said it.
You say peacock in peace, man.
No. I'm saying shit like if a motherfucker said they was wrestling over something, why you gotta turn that to something gay?
Nigga, we just
It's not gay in itself. It's coming from Diddy.
You can't even eat a glizzy. Like I can eat a glizzy in peace.
It's a hot
I bet you can.
Oh, I said hot dog. I'm not gonna call something glizzy. When I think of glizzy, yeah.
Stop saying glizzy.
Yeah, you gotta stop.
That's
a hot dog.
That's your mind.
You
Your mind
eat
goes there.
glizzy?
But that's
I think of a glizzy. I think of a hot dog.
No, I do.
No,
Why?
What?
Hot dog.
The fucking hot dog.
That's what they call it out here.
A link, you know, goddamn.
A hot link, a
Where do y'all get
glizzy.
glizzy?
No, the hot dog, the weenie fits in the bun. The glizzy, the weenie sticks out the bun.
Why you call it a weenie?
Why are you talking about it?
Why you not beating the allegations?
Hey, yo, y'all gotta stop being so homo focused.
Exactly.
I mean, they need to pause himself.
Nah, that's what they're called. You get a package of weenies.
Talking about weenie and all that.
Weenies.
Y'all having weenies tonight?
Weenie.
My motherfucking nerves.
Do y'all still eat hot dogs or y'all stop because of the internet?
Absolutely. We had
I've
some
been
last week.
hot dogs a long time ago.
Yeah.
I started finding out there's a made out of like pig's ass. I kind of stopped eating them.
No, you gotta get the right one.
No, you can get all beef.
I said I stopped eating hot dogs a long time ago.
Oh, why? Any reason?
What?
I saw a documentary.
You saw
That's why I don't watch it no more. Huh?
You get the wrong.
Yeah, you can
ones.
get the halal joints.
You get them cheap ones. Yeah, that's exactly what they do to them shits.
You gotta get them halal ones.
You get the pasture raised, the ones from Aldi. Them joints real good.
The ones from Aldi.
Yeah, the green, the grass fed. There's like them shit's expensive though. The beef ones.
He got it. He'd be all right.
He definitely got it.
Shout out to Sharon for being a member for 42 months. He said Richard Pryor and Marvin Gaye had their alternative preferences, and Eddie Murphy was caught with a trans too, but maybe those are isolated cases though. Well, I mean, Richard Pryor talked about his situation. I don't know about Marvin Gaye.
And man, it's 80s was a wild time.
And Eddie Murphy, he was giving her a ride. Him. A ride.
No. They happy to die after that. That's crazy.
No, but it's crazy, man. It's like, damn. Can't even eat a hot dog no more, man. Not in public anyway. You're getting roasted.
How do y'all eat? Do y'all like when you eat a banana? Do you cut it up in pieces or do you just bite it?
Hell no.
I tear a piece off.
I saw a video where a guy was eating a banana in the office. He's like shaking like dice and throwing it in his mouth.
What? So y'all cut up y'all bananas before y'all eat them now?
Nah, I just put peanut butter on it and I just bite it.
Nigga, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro.
2 bites, he done.
Nah. You gotta at least take 5 bites.
2 bites, you're done. Damn. Hold on. Hold on, Fresh. Fresh 2 bite does
you eat a banana in 2 bites.
You got that big mouth.
Wow. You the fork for real though.
Yo, hey Fresh, you eating a banana in 2 bites?
No, I said AZ one.
No, I didn't say all that. You're speaking for yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, y'all niggas, man, that's wild.
Can't even eat fruit around here, man. That's crazy.
Can't even eat fruit.
Not that way.
I'm just mad you said you eat glizzies, bro. I can't get over that, bro. That's wild, bro. That's wild.
That's a hot dog, ain't it?
It's a hot dog.
Nah,
Man.
see, I don't. Nah.
I ain't never called a hot dog a glizzy
hot
in my
dog.
life.
Glizzy sounds like a donut.
See, when I
sounds like a
heard
gun.
the first time I heard about glizzies, it was a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
a
that's
blicky.
blicky.
ain't it?
The glick.
Blicky. The blicky.
The blicky.
I mean, there's a lot of names for guns, but glizzy that's what the first thing I heard.
Where the fuck does glizzy come from for a gun? Bro?
Where the hell?
All I know is hard.
Nigga, what the fuck? Where the hell
Go
blick,
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 blick
when it shoot.
I've never heard a gun set me down. Oh, fuck.
Shout out to Champ. He said, so I can watch a scary movie with a guy. You can
Go
do
ahead,
what you
player.
want.
Yeah, go ahead. With
You
the
know
hot
what I
dog
mean?
and everything.
Niggas
Go
gonna
ahead.
judge you.
With a hot dog.
Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to take it to the balls, pause. You can do
Big fault.
Don't focus. That's what we're talking about.
whatever you want to do, man.
That's
Shout out to
cool.
Shot Red. He says Scarlett admits she slurped Harvey off for a role. What?
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
I
Scarlett
ain't surprised.
Johansson.
I ain't surprised.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not. She ain't admit that though. I'm not saying that it couldn't happen.
She confessed, not admit.
No, for real though.
She testified against him, didn't she?
What?
I don't know.
Was this when she was young?
Most
Man, he got
likely.
some head time from Scarlett.
I'm kind of
Was she
jealous.
underage? I ain't seen that shit.
Probably.
She had to be younger.
Well, she can't.
It
No,
depends on what role it was. What movie?
pulled up at the hotel at night.
I wonder how many. I wonder who the actresses that Harvey was fucking for like a role.
Probably the whole damn. Probably
Yeah, all over
everybody.
Hollywood, pretty much.
And all
Salma
of
Hayek.
A decent amount.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I couldn't do
You
that
looking
with
at
that power.
actresses differently though.
I mean, girls do that already now.
Huh?
Regular girls. I mean,
Facts.
non-famous
I mean,
girls do that now. They use their pussy to get something what they want.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like if a bitch used up pussy to get a role, it ain't.
right.
I mean, she was just fucking Ray for fucking Black and Mild. So fucking for a
Fact.
role that's gonna change your life, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Now again, it's a double standard. Men, you ain't got that luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean?
Well,
Some of us.
Oh no.
Can't be in there blowing a man down for a role. You got to get up out of that joint, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm quite sure a couple of dudes did, but I mean, you know, they tried Terry Crews in the party. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, and that was in front of everybody. You know what I mean? Like, damn. And then what happened after that? That nigga ain't been that. They gave that nigga John Henry. That nigga ain't been in nothing after that.
Didn't they replace him in Expendables?
Yeah, he got a place. He got kicked
Still
out.
got the America's Got Talent host spot too.
He still got that show, but it's like far as Hollywood go, they didn't got
Like
him.
movie jobs, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we see he ain't one of us. He ain't
man, have
playing
we ever?
ball.
Does he ever kill the role? I'm asking a question.
Everybody hates Chris. He's
Everybody
great
hates
at it.
Chris.
Well, he did good. He did good. He was great.
Not
He was
Debo
great. Yeah, he was
Friday.
great. Everybody hates Chris. He was great in White Girls for his role.
Yep.
White chicks.
White Chicks or whatever. He did good as Damien in Friday.
Oh yeah.
Pretty funny. I mean,
Yeah, he did a good job in that one.
but I mean, if he would let the ball, you know what I mean, keep fondling him, he probably would have had more roles where he could have, you know, actually blew up and all that.
That was his
Yeah.
initiation to upgrade.
Yeah.
He failed with flying colors.
Oh, he was on Brooklyn Nine-Nine too. Yeah, I forgot about that show. Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh yeah, he was on Brooklyn. That
He's
was
more
good.
like a TV show actor, not a movie actor, I would say.
I know. I mean, yeah, that's because he ain't. You know what I mean? He blew his shit.
And he did commercials.
It's about to give him a starring role, something big, but he wouldn't let them grab. So pause.
Now, if you was Terry and you knew this, if you come out and say something, it could possibly end your career. Would you say something?
I ain't gotta
Like
say
publicly.
Ass nigga. No, everybody would have knew because the nigga would have got his fucking face broke
Facts.
in front of my wife too.
Right.
That's disrespectful, yeah.
I'd have fucked that nigga up. Shout out to Andrew Wilkins. He said 2 Biggie videos had trans in them, and the trans who got caught with Ed got pushed off his apartment balcony. He was writing a tell-all book. Who's Ed?
Eddie.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Eddie Murphy. He got pushed off a balcony? Did they find the person that did it?
I
Eddie
think
Murphy.
he assumed that Eddie Murphy did it.
Eddie
I'm
Murphy.
gonna assume that's what he's insinuating.
Yeah, that's the
Eddie
rumors.
Murphy
Or he put like a hit on her on him pretty much.
Yeah, it wasn't him. He paid someone.
I mean, he was
Biggie
hanging around Rick
videos-
James and them.
Biggie videos had a trans.
Oh yeah, they said that. Yeah,
Not Biggie. Notorious B.I.G. Biggie.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, not him. No.
Nigga, what other Biggie you know, nigga?
Right.
That's not the Biggie I know. He ain't had no trans.
He did have trans. He did have trans in his videos.
They said it was a trend. Yeah, that.
That's your goal, eh?
This Papa. Yeah,
Pac would never do that.
Pac just raped bitches. So,
No, he didn't. Proven
Yeah,
innocent. It was his homies.
yeah, I don't
Set him
know.
up.
You know what I'm saying?
He said it was his homies that set him up.
It's crazy shit out here, man. It's crazy shit. Never meet your heroes.
Not them.
That's a lot of that.
Never meet your heroes, man. It is what it is. These people, regular people, man. Who gives a fuck?
But a lot of money. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
I want some money.
Never mind.
Would you go yeah, this nigga ready to see. I'm saying, here you go.
Why you gotta go there?
Is that why you want? He ready for what you?
Flash
You gonna get another Navy Federal check?
No.
Flash that shit.
No.
All right.
I'm about to move with my mom, and I'm gonna see y'all in a year.
Stack it up.
Ooh, yeah. I'm about to move with my mom. I'm about to move with my mom, and I'm gonna see y'all in about a year. I'm gonna be all right.
That's the move sometimes. Isn't it? That's the move. Shit. They work, right?
No.
What you mean? No.
The plan was a year, then 10 years later.
And your point?
Hey, when I flash though, when I tell y'all what I saved, yeah, I'll be that nigga, dog. Fuck living on
Make sure
my
you
own.
post it. Make sure you post it.
Oh, absolutely.
You got it be niggas out there that do be live with their parents and still fuck up a bag. So I don't want to hear it.
No, I'm gonna just do nothing. Save it all up. I mean, you know how I go.
I don't. I really don't.
Psycho know how I go.
Damn.
How long it took you to flash that check, Cycle? How many years did you did you plan that? Nigga got denied like 10 times.
It took me 2 weeks. It took me 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks.
He was happy as shit. That nigga was like, I'll make sure I flash this before I even deposit this motherfucker.
Oh my God.
I got to share the moment.
Nigga made sure he took that picture before he deposited.
Man, brother can't do nothing positive, man. God.
Who'd you do? You ain't donate that shit to nobody?
Hey, look, I was trying to practice what
You
I
believe Floyd Mayweather when he be like, I'm posting this video for motivation and show you his GTA garage? No. Like, I never understood that, though. Who is that motivating?
Okay. I keep telling y'all, man, people was messaging me.
Maybe a boxer.
Well, message them back.
I did.
Why you put it?
It's called DM.
So why you didn't show them then, nigga? Why you...
All right, man.
No, listen, man.
And this podcast is public, right? We was talking about that shit a long time ago, like on the podcast.
No, I remember you talking.
Why are you struggling with this? You wanted to flex, dog. It's
nothing wrong with that.
It's a disease.
Yeah, Hard8 was flexing his votings yesterday, man. It's all right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Flex
man.
Jr.
It's a disease that people have, Psycho. It's okay.
No.
Flex Jr.
All right. God damn.
It's okay, dog. You know what I mean? You got the cyber truck. You took a picture immediately.
You was
on top of it.
Standing on it. That shit wasn't even yours. Standing on it.
Yeah.
It was mine for the time. It was mine for the time.
I would have seen that. I would have charged you some damages.
Mine for the time.
You need some help.
Damn.
That dopamine hit is a motherfucker.
Ain't it?
Now that I was just posting just to post it.
You know what you was
Yeah,
doing.
But the check was something different.
It was a brand new cyber truck.
The cars and the bikes and all that kind of shit. I post those because I wanted to post. I just wanted to post.
Ain't wrong with that.
Standing on the truck was a flex. The check was motivation.
You know what you was doing, and that's okay.
It's all good, dog.
Damn, man.
Next time, share it.
All
That's it.
good.
Y'all motherfuckers here, man.
Man, that dopamine hits a motherfucker, dog.
It be hitting it sometimes.
It be hitting.
It's all good.
It be hitting, dog. It's all good, man.
Yeah, but you got to calm down with this telling these niggas be spending all their money all the time. No,
What? You're going to die, nigga.
it don't fucking matter. These niggas broke as shit out here, and then
Can't take it with you, motherfucker.
Would you rather die rich or
you
broke?
you could take it with you at least until your 60s.
Listen,
Shit.
man, I ain't doing all this extra. I ain't doing all this hard fucking work, and then I ain't treating my motherfucking self.
I mean, when you treat yourself,
You just gotta know how to do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
And these niggas don't know how to do it. That's the
treating
problem. That's the problem. That's the problem with like a lot of our community. They don't know how to do it. They do it the wrong way. You still got to invest some of that shit. At least
I'm using up my PTO. I'm doing all that. These
The problem with our community is we want our shit now. We don't want to invest for the future. So
yeah, that's the biggest issue right there.
Yeah, you need to wait.
I mean, just dollar cost average, and because that was the first question, is how much money you actually have in there, you know, to actually make some real money. Like it don't, you compound up. That's where y'all issues. Y'all think y'all gonna make the shit tomorrow. Even what's his name? The Hispanic dude was Crown.
oh my God,
First thing, he didn't even want to. He was like, shit. Now I'm like, nigga, it don't work like that. It can, but it's like very rare. Very rare.
Clown said I'd be lying about everything. You don't be going to these places. You don't got no cars. You ain't got. I was like, what the fuck? Why you be lying?
Why he sound like a fucking telenovela?
That's what he sounds like.
Oh man,
clown.
These young boys, they don't know how to. You know, they ain't got no patience. And then when you tell him, he's like, I don't want to do this shit. I'm like, all right then. fuck you want me to do this?
That shit, I don't know. That shit feel like gambling. I ain't a gambler.
It's not gambling.
So it's automatic. You automatically to win.
I mean, look. Let's put it.
Automatic. It is gambling.
Let me explain.
Automatic, motherfucker.
Stakes is better.
What I'm trying to explain to you is, it's like, all right, if I put my money into the S&P 500 and that shit hit zero, we not worrying about money. You know what I'm saying? We worrying about, you know, if the next nigga next to us is about to, like it's about to be the purge. It's about to be the Walking Dead out this bitch. Like we not worrying about money. We worrying about survival. I'm saying like that's what the issue is. It's like just dollar cost average, and then you're not really worried about it, and just let that shit compound over time. Just put $50 in it every week or every month, and then watch that shit turn into something that you didn't have yesterday. I just don't understand what that issue is. We spend all this money on gum and fucking Starbucks and Jordans and shit, but we can't.
It's the 90s.
You said what? Yeah,
you said gum.
I'm just throwing. I'm just throwing shit out there. I mean, like we just dumb shit, and but we can't put $50 into a brokerage account every month, and then we want to blame everybody for their shortcomings.
It's a guaranteed.
I mean, it's been guaranteed for me. Shit. I made 60 grand off of it last year, and I've been trying to explain, just do it. Like it just.
How much you started out with?
0. I started this when I was 22. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't. I mean, we all started out with 0.
How long? It took you how long to make that?
Well, 22. I'm 34 now. So I mean, yeah, it's not that. Like it don't like. So that was just last year. Like where I'm at now, I'm straight now. You know what I'm saying? If these dudes start at 18, 16, you can start your Roth at 16 and get your money up. Like I wish I had somebody at my age. I mean, at age 16 or 18, told me to invest right then and there. I would be up. You know what I'm saying? Especially when COVID hit. You know what I'm saying? That shit was heat. We could have been. Everybody would have been good in this damn room if I would have known about it. But I ain't know too much about it at that time when I was young. But you know, you live and you learn. But when somebody tell you about it, I don't want to do this shit. Man, fuck this shit. And then it's everybody else's problem when you broke. I'm just saying, like when that's my issue. That's my biggest issue. You complain about what's going on outside, but you don't want to take no action on it. That's my biggest issue with our community. We just don't want to take action. We want to be fucking victims all the goddamn time, man. mean, we are victims sometimes, but not all the time. Shit.
Most of the time.
Yeah, exactly. I'm about to say.
What are we gonna do about it though?
I mean, shit.
That's my thing. What are we gonna do
Go
about
get
it?
some money.
You know what I'm saying? What are we gonna do? We gonna keep complaining about it? Ain't shit gonna change? You know damn well they don't give a fuck about us today. What do you think they're gonna care about us tomorrow? That's my biggest. We ain't what we gonna do about it? Man, get on Twitter. I'm just saying, y'all all feel the same way about it, but it is what it is. You know, I mean, it's just I don't get it, man. I mean, they can call me a coon because I say the truth with it, but I don't really know what to tell
I
you.
called you a coon for,
and that's cool. I'm all for
it.
I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm where I'm at. I'm happy where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Let me be the coon up here in the white neighborhood.
Dang.
Just tell you. It is what it is. Maybe that motherfucking coon.
All right, I gotta get up out of here, but Jay's right. I agree with Jay.
You ain't even got your own TV. Shut up.
Damn. Get off the internet now.
Y'all take it easy though.
All
right. Cheers. Cheers.
Pause that.
Oh, my bad, Chewy. My bad.
Worse.
You know what? Jay's wrong. Don't listen to Jay. Jay don't know what we're talking about.
See, there you go. Victim mentality. Let me stop. Oh, shit,
I gotta go too. Hey y'all, listen to Jay, man.
Why you ain't back me up then?
I'm just letting you talk. What I'm supposed to do?
I don't know. Every other time you be gonna call me a bitch.
I gotta argue with you.
Yes, that's the only time you want to talk to me.
Oh, you speaking what we've been talking about for a long time already.
Ain't nobody gonna listen to us. You coon too, so we both in there. You know they label both of us that way. Y'all gonna see Final Destination? When that should come out?
I've seen it already.
Was it good?
I mean, if you like Final Destination, you probably like this one. You know, they all the same and shit. So
True.
you know what you're going to see it for.
True. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go see that or not. Like
When today?
No, at all. Like in the movie theater.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. When today?
No, like just at all. Like this.
No, I'm saying that you want to go watch it today. Are you trying to watch it today? Like what?
I know what he said, but I said at all.
Yeah. You might as well wait now.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm Mission Impossible is where I want to go see. That's more important.
I'm definitely pulling up on
That's
that.
more important.
But I'm saying, part one wasn't that great though.
No, it wasn't, but it's part two though. So that's what I'm saying. I've seen every single Mission Impossible in the theater, so yeah, I need to go see it.
Oh, all right.
I mean, shit. Part one was trash. Completely.
I don't think it was trash.
It was trash. That
It
shit. It
wasn't
should
that
piss. From three. It was the weakest one in recent times. Like I mean.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So that's my problem.
It's the weakest one out of all of them.
Nah,
it's definitely last. What you think is better than that? I mean, what's worse than that? Please don't say part one.
No, one is good. Maybe two.
No, nigga. Hell no.
Two is boring too.
No,
three is the best one.
Two is goofy. Like, no, I mean, well, two is, if you've seen going from one to two, it's like, what the
All right, let's put it this way. They damn well next to each other, in my opinion. I don't need to watch either one of them ever again.
Oh, okay.
One is amazing. Three is top notch. Is the best one at all time, and in my opinion. The one with Superman was great.
Yeah.
That was great.
They all good. After I think all of them are good.
Yeah.
I think one is probably like close to my favorite. Like that joint was. And no, the craziest part is I never wanted to see one. I never wanted to watch that shit until I did, and it was like, what the fuck? This shit was great.
It was amazing. Yeah.
And going from one to two, I was like, what the fuck? Because two used to be my favorite one. I mean, that's when that was all that existed. Three is lit. Three is fire. Fucking Rogue Nation. Not Rogue Nation. Ghost Protocol. I like them all. I like them all. But the last one was a little mid.
I hope you get tied in correctly.
I am gonna watch it again though. This week because I don't remember that shit.
I remember ain't nothing happening there. I don't know what you need to remember.
I don't know nothing. I don't remember shit, dog. I don't know what's going on.
Nothing happened.
So I don't want to go into part two not knowing who this is and who that is and what the fuck is the conflict. I don't even remember, dog. So I definitely gotta touch up on that joint again this week. I'm gonna watch it this week.
Yuck.
I gotta go into that joint knowing what's going on, man. But I like it as a whole franchise. That joint fire.
Yeah,
fucks with time. I'm going to see that joint on 40X too.
Yeah, but, so maybe.
How far you gotta go an hour, right?
I'm not worried about the drive. I'm just like, when I watched the first part of it, I'm like, yeah, this shit was weak as fuck. In 40X, that was my first movie in 40X.
Oh no! See, you ain't watched the trailer for part 2, so
yeah, that's why I might go off your recommendation because I haven't seen no trailer. I don't want to watch none, so I'm just gonna go straight into it. Yeah. Oh, y'all talked about Weapons, the trailer for Weapons?
No, what the fuck is that?
What's that?
Oh, that shit with the little kids, with the teacher. She Julia Gardner, she's a teacher.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That shit look good.
I ain't watched the trailer. I glanced at it and I turned it off because I ain't wanted to spoil. Look, I felt like a spoiler in the trailer was coming.
The first trailer is all you need to watch. That's it. Like which is like a teaser. That shit look good. I can't wait to watch that.
Yeah. That joint look all right.
Yeah,
that joint. I mean, I was interested in the premise.
Yeah, that looked good. That looked good. Yeah,
I don't know if I'm going to the movies though, but I was definitely interested in the premise.
Yeah, they come out in August.
Yeah, I want to see that shit. I see they put Hard Eyes on Netflix. I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out too.
Joan supposed to be all right. So I heard. Shout out to little F boy. He said free Diddy. He ain't do nothing wrong.
Of course, you would say that.
I don't think he did nothing wrong as far as this whole freak off shit.
Yeah.
As far as like criminal, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
of course, he did a lot. He did a lot of things wrong as far as like morally.
Yeah, absolutely.
But as far as criminally, I don't think he really did nothing. I think it's no case here. You know what I'm saying? She already in the domestic shit. She already took the money for that. So,
damn well.
Yeah, this shit is just stupid. We'll see what happens. What else going on, man? Anything else going on before we get up out of here?
No, that was the shit.
I was about to say, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, did y'all listen to Joey Badass drinks and
with Big Sean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about like this the beef.
The back and forth.
Beef.
Yeah.
Who y'all think?
Badass fan?
Joey up.
Joey, he way up.
Yeah, Joey up.
Beef.
I don't even know why Who is Dude? I don't know why
he's a top dog. He's with Kendrick's label.
Kendrick write that shit because it sounded just like Not Like Us.
Didn't it?
When he was walking down.
I'm waiting for Daylight to return.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, Daylight. We'll see what Daylight crazy with it.
Yeah, it take me at least about 4 or 5 times listening.
Yeah. You gotta listen to Daylight about 18 times before you catch everything that nigga be saying in them motherfucking bars.
Mm-hmm. It be sometime when you over rap, it do kind of be like, all right, man. I'll listen to it one time and I'm like, all right, I get it, nigga. You still gotta make it like kind of something like a bop to a little bit. This joint, you just over rapping.
You gotta decipher his shit.
Yeah.
You think Kendrick will come back, Bad Joey?
No. I don't think he wants smoke with somebody like that. I just really like he had shit on Drake. He don't got nothing on Joey.
He don't. I think he don't see it ain't gonna be no benefit for him.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a benefit on him. Like I think it would be a benefit.
Be more for Joey though.
Drake then gave this nigga a new career.
Yeah, it would have benefited Joey more than Kendrick.
Yeah, it would Joey more than Kendrick,
unless he lose.
Unless
he still get publicity because I feel like still a lot of people sleep on Joey. A lot of people still sleep on him. I feel like
if Joey would have did it at the peak of his career, yes. Then because they both were at the same.
Yeah,
he dropped 99 in like 2012. That's when Kendrick dropped Mad City. So yeah,
I think Joey would watch Kendrick. I mean, that's just my opinion.
I think it'll definitely be a lot different publicly.
Oh, Joey will watch Kendrick, in my opinion.
He's real lyrical with it. I know.
I don't think he's gonna go at because he ain't got nothing to gain from it. I think Kendrick don't have nothing to gain from it, so he gonna duck it.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean,
I think he will. He's gonna say something, but he ain't gonna make a dedicated track because every time somebody say something to him, he will, like he did with Snoop. Who else he did? There was a couple of people he had brought up in some songs. So yeah, I got he will bring up it on track if he do.
That Joey shit fire though. He killed that nigga, dog. Like
He
No, don't even respond. Just go sit down some fucking weird, yo.
he washed his ass up.
He said, didn't he?
That nigga killed it.
The fuck up. Like, damn, quick, too.
I know, yeah, but and the other shit couldn't even resonate. I'm like, damn, you gonna let that shit marinate for a little bit? Damn.
Quickly.
Like,
and
don't
like, and it wasn't on no Kendrick shit too, where it was already pre-recorded.
Yeah, because he had rebuttals in it.
Yeah, quick. right. It wasn't pre-recorded. It was, oh, that's what he said. I'm going in the booth right now. I'm about to write that shit right now, and I'll be done by the night. And we're gonna record it. That should be out tomorrow morning. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like that shit was crazy.
Yeah, he killed this shit.
Clean boy, the fuck up. Boy coming with this old dancing goofy shit. Go sit the fuck down. Y'all here for combat. This nigga getting this ain't no party shit, nigga. This ain't no club shit, nigga. This nigga really going at you. You know what I'm saying?
Because I never really listened to Rayvon like that. And they were like, if you go back and listen to his old shit and the way he talk, he don't never talk like that. Now he sounds just like Kendrick. And his music, I'm like, yo, this is a Kendrick record.
Yeah,
the beat hard.
Like it.
The beat hard. But I'm like, all right. Can y'all come a different angle with this shit?
That shit sounded just like it. I'm like, what the fuck? Did Kendrick write this shit?
He definitely did.
Yeah, he don't want no smoke.
Nah. Yeah, Joey killed a nigga, but
yeah, if I was Joey, I wouldn't even respond to Bull no more.
Hey, that's why he called it the finals. So
yeah, that's it. Wrap that shit up. That shit over with. I wouldn't even dude can come with all the records he want, dog. Ain't you done, dog? He got you to fuck up out the box, nigga. Like that shit was crazy.
You ever listen to his old stuff?
Yeah, I had just started listening to Joey recently when I was watching Power and shit, because I liked his character on Power.
Yeah, Before the Money's my favorite album. That shit.
Let me see what the boy working with, because I like what he doing on the show.
Yeah, his 99 mixtape. I used to have that shit on repeat like all day when it first came out. Yeah, I like his Forever mixtape too. Peeped Up Apocalypse one. That was pretty fire.
Yeah, when you get the Before the Money, that shit, man. Oh, that's my favorite album from him. That shit.
I'm gonna put it on the playlist.
Jesus View is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I had a Ray nigga. He can go sit down somewhere.
Yeah, that's it.
We see what Daylight gonna do. We see how Daylight gonna come.
They need to hurry up.
For that intricate shit he be saying, it's probably gonna take a day. It's gonna take a week.
Like a week.
It's gonna take a while. He better come right though.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Joey got something already. He working on something because that's because he then was like, all right, I don't know what we talking about, Rayvon. I'm waiting for Light. So we can pack Light up too. I'm like, damn,
that's gonna be crazy, dog. I know Daylight go. He's one of my favorite battle rappers. I know he gonna come with some shit.
Yeah,
you better come with some shit.
Stupid ass goddamn face tats.
That Spawn face tat. Daylight crazy for that. But no, Daylight fire though.
He is.
He definitely gotta listen to his shit more than once.
Like
catch a lot. Yeah, like he
I never heard him rap. I used to only watch him on the Vlad interviews. Daylight. He was pretty funny on there, but I don't know he was spitting like that for real.
You never listened to any of his music?
Daylight, nah. I would only watch him on the Vlad interviews because he was funny, but I didn't know he was like.
You ain't seen none of his battle rap shit, none of that.
Nah.
Yeah, it's good battles.
Why you gonna go in? You can't go in his battle not know who he is.
I just saw because he would like dress like he would like put powder makeup on like a white guy on Vlad interviews. And I'm like, yeah, remember that?
Him trolling, dog.
Yeah, and I was like, this guy's kind of funny. I didn't know he was like really like that.
Lyrically.
No, yeah, he nice as shit.
He already had it. He got dropped. I think he dropped like one subliminal like diss track towards Joey. So.
Shout out to Deli Loves, man. Boners. Where's Deli with that great Xbox news? I have no clue. Man. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button if you don't mind, man. We about to get up out of here, though.
All right, then.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
All right.
Easy.
All right. Peace out, y'all.
Peace. All right, y'all. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all for coming. Shout out to all the callers. Appreciate them for calling in, man. Shout out to everybody that super chatted, man. Members of the channel, Patreon supporters, man. Appreciate all that. Always, man, we got to give a shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, No Days Off. And yeah, man, see y'all next week. Y'all know what it is. Same time, same place, man. It's your boy Hard 8. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. I'm gone. Deuces.